You look like a good choice.
Interlink. What's it like to hold the hand of someone you love? Interlink. Interlink. Did they teach you how to feel finger to finger? Interlink. Interlink. Do you long for having your heart?
Everything's a copy.
Stop trying to control everything and just let go.
Cells.
Cells.
Do they keep you in a cell? Cells.
Cells.
Want to know what you think? Fuck what you know. You need to forget about what you know. That's your problem. Forget about what you think you know about life, about friendship.
Interlinked.
If you were to die right now, how would you feel about your life? I don't know. I wouldn't feel anything good about my life. Look at you! You're fucking pathetic!
I saw you in some teenage wet dream. I like it, get up if you know what I mean. I want it right. I want it now. Oh, can't you see? what men in stained raincoats pay for. But in here, it's pure, yeah. This is the end of the line. I'm seeing this storyline played out so many times before. Oh, that goes in there, and that goes in there, and that goes in there, and that goes in there. And then it's over. What a hell of a show! But what I want to know, what exactly do you do for an encore? 'Cause this is hardcore.
Good morning, dog! You doing good? Wow, nice! You're doing good! Wow! I have something important to announce! Wow! I'm... also doing good! Wow!
Alright, we are back. Let me get cozy here. I'm in my robe. I'm all nice and cozy. Eco, $5. My nigga in Christ, what the fuck is with Asian games bring out the worst in people, dude? I don't know. Time is really a flat circle. We're stuck in Carcosa over and over again, just reliving things we see in our dreams. Mark99, $5. I would rather be a failed boxer or a failed OF model. Definitely boxer. People actually respect you. New Spyro. Yeah, that's kind of one of the things that got buried, but we get a bunch of shit got announced yesterday. We have New Castlevania, which is 2D style. Obviously, Persona 6, Persona 4 Revival, New Spyro, Stellar Blade 2. There's a whole bunch of stuff that got announced. Actually, kind of shocking where it's like, oh, there's actually things to talk about. I mean, Robe, my brother in Christ during summer, not any summer, white boy summer. Yeah, but I'm in my office, which is in a basement, and it's cold. That's on Gears of War E-Day. Yeah, that got announced too, Gears of War E-Day. Crazy Taxi's coming back. The one that really shocked the hell out of me, Godzilla Destroy All Monsters is getting a fucking remaster. And I'm like, oh, fuck yeah. Fucking love Godzilla Destroy All Monsters. That shit's classic. Yeah, Code Veronica. Yeah, we're getting more detail about Code Veronica, which that should be dope. Yeah, Doom DLC, 007 DLC, which I was super happy about. Yeah, Godzilla Remaster, Spyro game, Doom DLC, Crazy Taxi, New Castlevania, yeah. And Destroy All Monsters Melee, actually, yeah. Apparently Xbox is back. My boy Garrett's back. Thief is back. Yeah, I forgot. Thief is getting a fucking remaster. Yeah, Chronos DLC? I never played Chronos. Oh, wait, unless that's the different Chronos. There's too many games called Chronos. Yeah, Wolf Among Us 2. Yeah, Wolf Among Us 2 got announced again. Yeah, Metroid 2039 release date. New Gundam game. Yeah, new Gundam game looks fucking sick. Waddenwick for $2. Name's Bao. James Bao. James Bao themes plays. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, the spoiled Jack of Blades turning in Fable. Yeah, we got more stuff on Fable reboot, which... Fable reboot is still very firmly in the I'm going to play it, but I know damn well it's going to suck Fable has been dead longer than it's been alive. So I'll be like, I will be the one guy on the planet that buys Fable and plays it. Just to be like, listen, man, it's ODing on the side of the street. It hasn't had a good album in 20 years. I gotta do something for it, man. Yeah, Fable Reboot's gonna suck, yeah. Yeah, see, he's doing the music for the new Gundam game. Mick motherfucking Gordon, yeah. Yeah, time to kick ass as 60s Godzilla over again. September and October is going to be crazy. Like, what the fuck? Dude, there's so many games. So many video games. I finished P4 Retrospective for a revival in February. Theoretically, yeah. Because I'm taking it by, like, specific plot points. So, like, part 1 was the intro. Part 2 is going to be Kanji Dungeon up to Risei. Yeah, because I want to talk about the camping trip and how that relates to, like, that thing of people really don't like the character bonding moments. Risei's Dungeon and the False Flag, then Naoto, and then basically just that's the ending. I've been chiefing. It's not pretty cool dude. Yeah. I'm mostly excited for Ill should be good. I'm probably gonna love Star Wars Zero Company, but I'm ready for it to flop like Midnight Suns. Yeah, CE remake looks okay. There's more than a few red flags, but I promise to give Halo Studios a chance. Problems I've seen this happen before. Yeah, Friday's new Berserk chapter. Yeah, it should be dope. And honestly, we should start seeing stuff about it. Maybe by tomorrow or Wednesday. That's usually how it works. We start seeing some images. Everyone knew Tom Kenny would return to Spyro, yet whoever the big villain for the new Spyro game is, I can tell by the laugh it's Corey Burton. If we're going to talk about Kanji discourse, you should also talk about how Yosuke's characterization is butchered by the fandom, both homophobic and closeted gay. Yeah, I'm bit by bit working my way through kind of the whole fandom aspect, because obviously Kanji, got to talk about that. I actually brought up the Yukiko one, if people think that, Yukiko's character development is ruined by her social link. And I had to explain, because I'm just getting into where you actually have to save Kanji in the script. But I'm just getting into, well, I mean, like, before that, like, with the Yukiko, I actually had to explain, like, her arc is not ruined because it completely fits with her arcana. Her arcana being the priestess, which is about contemplation and taking a step back before rushing into sudden change. Side pop updates? A few. Possibly even, maybe a little bit, a few. Maybe. That's on Stellar Blade 2 being the new Pragmata. Yeah, that's goofy as fuck. I think the main character in the new one looks cute. I like the short hair. She looks pretty. So is Fable anti-dick, or is that too far? Yeah, we get the Rachel wheelchair body pillow. Yeah, Persona 4 Revival has announced another 10 or so years of Persona 4 discourse. Fucking hell, it's gonna suck. Yeah, she's super cute. Yeah. See the guy catching a streamer girlfriend cheating on him with her own cousin via cat litter box camera. Oh my god. I've seen a remake gameplay. UI looks like complete ass. I have no fucking idea why Atlas had to shit their UI designs post Persona 5. It has a literal oven dial on it. It's meant to be a TV dial. Legit don't want the Fable reboot to suck. My expectations are not high. I mean, obviously, yeah, like, you want it to be good because that means more hype video games you get to play. But at the same time, you fully understand there is a distinct possibility it will suck. Saying Asmongold lose mine over Stellblade was not my bingo yet. Give me a sec, I gotta... Because Twitter DMs don't fucking work on PC. I do not know why, but the images don't fucking load ever since the new update. I gotta do this wonky-ass way to get the image I'm actually trying to fucking get to. Okay, there we go. Alright. So I feel confident in showing this off. Because you did ask very politely. Even though the words cocksucker, retard, failure, and burnout have all been used in your request. But you know what? I'll ignore that. You asked very politely. So, possibly, maybe, sorta, there's a new Daki design. Oh no, my finger slipped. Oh no. I didn't mean to reveal that. Oh no. Oh no. I saw Pat stream the Xbox thing. His main takeaway is he wants you and Yosuke to make out. Yeah, spoilers. Yeah, Tomboy Tan, yep. Yeah, Casca much? A little bit of Casca, a little bit. Take off her shoes. I'm letting the excitement, brew a little bit. I think Atlas apparently making the gameplay P4R easier. I mean, I'm just gonna play on the higher difficulty. I played so much Persona 4 that I can't even tell if it's hard anymore. Is this Yuki's Virgil? Yeah. Okay. I'm now taking off my robe. Well, I say taking off. I'm still gonna keep it bunched up around me because my. There we go. But okay. So to kind of explain a little bit, this is Samantha. Samantha is gonna be a recurring antagonist. And her whole thing is, yeah, she's literally just the Virgil to Yuki's Dante. She is a cyber ninja. That's all I can say right now. Take it off my robot, naked lolly. I'm wearing jeans and my Gojira t-shirt. If antagonist, why hot? Because why would you want an ugly one? Sega brought back Crazy Taxi, Ubisoft, Rayman, Activision, Spyro. I know Nintendo has Star Fox in June, but it wouldn't hurt to get one more in the trunk like Custom Robo or Golden Sun. Before 1 week for $2, SpongeBob, I need it. Yuki, Samantha, we just inadvertently ripping each other off. I won't cheat on my Yuki. Only Yuki will do crazy things I want from a woman. Yeah. Also legit, not expecting a remaster to Destroy All Monsters. Yeah. 007 is New Game Plus mode coming soon. Hopefully IO learn their lesson to use outfits in campaign. Same, dude. I really want to wear the fucking classic suit. At least let me wear the turtleneck. Let me wear the turtleneck. Oxen is not pretty cool guy. 14 months, 100% wood. Yeah. If not wife, then why wife shaped? Yeah, just Cyberpunk Casca. A little bit of Cyberpunk Casca. Yeah, bow tie. Come on. Yeah. I have an idea for introducing a new M in the next game. Bond gets called in M's office. The chair's back is facing him. Chair turns around to reveal Pierce Brosnan's new M. That'd be cool. My name is Samantha? That has to do with her code name. So basically, she is part of a... she's basically part of like an assassin clan that is hunting after Yuki. And they all have different code names. She is Cyber Ninja, so take 5 guesses what her fucking code name is probably going to be. Let's see, updates for Kamala Anthony? Yeah. That kid's fucked. I just want Yuki to punt a movie blob villain. Along with $2, I think I need to become a tier 3 backer for issue 2. Samurai, yeah, there you go, Samurai. She Okinawan? No, she's actually just full on black. Summer's Game Fest with 10 out of 10. We got a Splatterhouse revival, which I'm hoping Namco will revisit one day yet. Grey Rider's now a pretty cool guy for 9 months. 9 months. What is it? Sure, it's like a tube virgin killer. It's kind of like a little tube top sweater. Really, it's more just a sweater, just the way she's leaning back. Man, she's a light skin. Black, you say, I'll take your entire stock. We're going to get diversity points. We do the buy temp check for her. I mean, I assume you guys want. Sarah now pretty quick guy for 22 months. Foolishness, Yuki, foolishness. Simps control everything. Without them, you cannot dox anything, let alone your ops. Not even God would stop me. Anti-Walkrider really are becoming their own worst enemy in the past few weeks, months perhaps. Are you into Guilty Gear? How do you feel manga? If a manga was in the Berserk HNK style, what do you mean by that? Looks like a mix of Casca and DMC3 Lady, also Grey Fox. I'm not checking her by time. I'm going in raw. Almost no one talking about the Henry Novak case in the UK anymore. Makes me lose hope. Welcome to the UK. Jupiter-sized object chained to me could pull me out of her. Could pull me out of her. Yeah, Jetstream Sam. My dream has come true. She is butter toast. That's on Code Veronica remake. Are you against them replacing the old intro with Hunk kidnapping Claire? I'm okay with it. Like, I'm cool if they want to include Hunk or not. How tall is she? She is going to be taller. She's like 6 foot. Because the whole point is she is a lot more dangerous. In terms of just the normal goons that Yuki fights. Like, she's wearing a crop top. we were trying to we're trying to perfect the Gap Moe. I'm gonna commission professional goon artists. Niggas draw the most depraved dojin with this bitch. Yeah, abs and big, you dog. Yeah, we're gonna cover the entire spectrum. Got me people that say she's not black because she doesn't have black hair like Afro and dreadlocks. You draw this? No, this is by Ludacris, who we actually go to quite a bit for our DocuSigns. He's a really good artist. Please give him money. He's very good. And she's 6 foot. You couldn't help yourself, could you? Well, like I said, she's meant to be dark-skinned tomboy Gap Moe. 1 week for now. Is now pre-hook guy for 22 months. So is Meshuggah Immutable Vinyl. Was pretty awesome. Sounds very good. And even Mom likes it. Wait, why the fuck do I have Meshuggah Vinyl? On-screen hand-holding. Yeah, Pennywise Dancing Clown might be coming to DVD. Oh. Don't make a woman that's 8 feet tall and you're a coward. Apparently Among Us got new cartoons. Actually good. Wait, are we allowed to loot her? I mean, do whatever you want. Hey, Joseph Conrad, what do you want new antagonists to look like tall Murako? Well, she's not full-blown... She's not full-blown the antagonist. She's a recurring one. She works for the bad guys going after them. New chapter apparently has Casca sing a magical code. Tall. It's a code for 10% off. Gamer sub store. Use it now or else Casca won't leave Falconia. Would you pull a DMC and give your characters multiple weapons? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Like Yuki's whole thing, she just improvises. She's batshit crazy. She looks like someone who regularly gets drunk at a bar. Yeah, she's a rival. Exactly. What's her personality? So... Like I said, she is meant to be the Virgil to Yuki's Dante, meaning she's basically the polar opposite. Yuki is all psycho and violence and you know, kind of just being a fucking scary. She's a lot more chill. Ironically, she's a lot more chill and a lot more of... She has a lot more of a moral compass, I guess the best way to describe it. She just happens to work with the bad guys. Well, it's meant to be like a precision stealth tank, something that can really put Yuki in a corner. Yep, the whole idea is she's the Virgil. Yeah, focused and controlled, yeah. Hope the new Spyro game is a proper Spyro 4 because the little gameplay they showed made me worried a bit. I'm hoping it's a footage of a speedway stage. So kind of just Tomoe, yeah. I keep showing Joseph Conrad's work. Are you in bed with him? Is this Cybergate? I should have a scene where Samantha and Rachel are in a bar together and have a conversation. Neither of them don't know who they're talking to. That would be fun. That would be. So she's a merc. Yeah, she's a mercenary. Yeah, Yuki fights like a beat 'em up. Sam probably is like character action. Well, it's more of like... If you're gonna use an analogy like that, it'd be more accurate to say Samantha is an old school kung fu movie where it's about control and flashy technique, all that. Yuki is the Raid. Just full-on wholesale violence. Did you hear about the Mia situation that was going on and how she's getting canceled and lost her creator program? Yeah, I think it was she applied to be in the creator program for Sega, and within like a day they booed her because people like spammed Sega with clips of her being edgy on stream like 5 fucking years ago or something like that. I wonder who RCG will get to VA her. That's a good question. I'm trying to, I literally double take here in Samantha. I'm like, sorry, what? Are we on the same wavelength? Yeah, Yuki's Rikio. They just call her sword a tool of justice. 1 week, $2. If not wife, then white wife shape. I must race mix. I feel about FF7 Part 3. They already said no Bone Village. I'm getting pissed off. It's like, why no Bone Village? Why? Yeah, Yuki is cyber psycho. It's still in control. Yeah. I looked into the Dante Virgil trope a bit more, and apparently it's called Red Oni Blue Oni. Yep. And Samantha's Sniper Elite, Yuki Doom Eternal. So she's a hurricane, same as the eye of the storm. Who's growing the art? As stated, Samantha. New character we're teasing with the Docky designs. The Docky designs. Broch got to $5. She's opposite Yuki. Does that make her a successful idol? No, she's just happy doing what she's doing, which is she gets paid money to fight people. Seeing the leaks for Metro 2039 are true. Hunter is the new Führer, and Stranger has him dead to rights when he finds him. Hope Steve Bloom is Hunter again English dub. Oh, that'll be interesting. Eco $5. Again, I get the fact anti-woke are annoying liars and grifters. These progressives deserve to have their rights taken away. It's the same shit. It's all the same shit. Scalpel versus Dead Rising 2 Power Saw. Yep. Is Bone Village some kind of euphemism? Like, yeah, I totally went to the Bone Village last night. No, it's a literal location, FF7. You see people hate RGG again because Strangers in Heaven's using Tupac? Not gonna lie. I kind of like them having Tupac. He's so out of place. He has the fucking do-rag, and it's like, oh, that takes place in like the 60s. I fucking love it. Thoughts on Dan fan criticisms? How you plan on fixing them? Oh, the Cyberpop review? Oh, she's not wrong. She's not wrong. Basically, when I was watching that review, it was kind of like, yeah, that's stuff that we were feeling as well, but we just didn't have time to fix. Is she like Jetstream Stam, who just wears a cyber suit, or Gray Fox, who's kind of a cyborg? She's wearing a cyber suit, and there's a reason for it. Yeah, we have donuts, yeah. It's called Pound Town Chat, and that's where I'm going to take Samantha. Yeah, she's the opposite of Yuki. Is she mostly fleshy? Yeah, as stated, she's only wearing a cyber suit. She is completely human underneath it. You can, in fact, tap it. Lost Bounce Man, $2. So who won the summer showcase? Sony or Xbox? I'm going to give it to Xbox. Better get a full-on Japanese instrumental version of Hail Mary. Will she lose an arm? I plan to play Blood Rain on stream when it comes out. Maybe. Hopeful for Persona 4 remake. I'm going to see how it turns out. I don't think it's going to be as bad as what people think, but it is definitely going to be one of those where people are going to scream at each other for years. Yeah, no chocobo breeding either. Yeah, we have no fucking chocobo breeding in part 3. Fuck you. I want Knights of the Round, goddammit. So the womb works. I enjoy niggas having to document this in a wiki or something in the future, all the cute and breedable babes in the series being known as first appearing in a docky. I'd say the weird Magician Bioshock-like game. I saw that, and I have no idea what the fuck it is. Also, was not legit not expecting a remaster to Straw Monsters. Yeah. I still refuse to pretend 3 Reload's bad. Yeah, wasn't P4 already remade, and that's golden? Technically, yeah. The reason they're canceling her because Mia did the unforgivable act of saying gender biology is a thing. She won't call you by your gender, but your name. She have any special abilities? Talking about Samantha? Nothing I'm willing to say right now. What's your take on P6? P6 looks like it's going to be leaning on ghost stories this go around. Because obviously the trailer and the teaser was kind of more horror focused. Where it seemed very unsettling. A lot of the vibe I'm getting is like, okay, this seems like it's going to be leaning on almost kind of like a Dandadan type thing of looking into ghost stories, which that could be cool. The ability to rapidly go up and down. You think P4R will have golden content? Yeah, they already showed off Marie. Like, they already showed off Marie. She's going to be there. What do you think of Gears of War E-Day? Big wait and see. And plans to continue where we left off in Dragon Quest XI? Possibly. Once we finish up all the mainline Final Fantasy games, we could do Dragon Quest. My only complaint for 4 Remake so far is the lack of Yuri and Troy. It's definitely felt, yeah, it is kind of sad. Cup size for Samantha, she's around respectable C. You know what? I will say that. Respectable C. She is more toned, so it's not going to be quite as boobacious. And P6 main color is green, which means you're actually the green MMM. The horror vibes because your main foe is Linkara. Yeah, can't confirm enemies that only Mushu will be more aggressive in the full game. That's kind of what I believed. Like, obviously, they're just trying to get people used to the gameplay. Because as soon as you get to the Ganryo fight, he is way more aggressive. And it's actually where the game... Like, it's one of those where I understand they're trying to get people used to the gameplay, but dude, the Ganryo fight is so fucking fun. That was the point where I'm like, holy shit, this is awesome. Are the odds B6 finally revives Dorkun? Probably very low. They like having him dead. Have we go back to Persona SMT, roots for 6, yeah. Respectable C, stop making her better. Nintendo's doing Direct tomorrow, what do you expect? More than likely Legend of Zelda. Yeah, they put Ty in the E-Day trailer, it makes me sob and go, God damn it. Would Sam think of Christian Lacara and Andrew Dobson? She'd be like, who the fuck are these people? I missed Onimusha, same. And when do we get Daki, the scary Antag lady? Well, basically, we're getting the campaign page set up. We're just getting the last little bits of art finished up. And after we get all those, we'll be able to start showing off the tiers. And it'll be great. It will be great. Will he kill Ganryo so fast in his run? Yeah, it's such a good fight. It's so fun. I see the Silent Hill trailer. I still don't really know what to think of it. I really don't. Her special ability, she can handle one shot of Rachel's special family moonshines legally categorized as industrial paint stripper. Lolly, my wallet, please have mercy. Is 3 inches big enough? Original Hitman trilogy is getting remastered too. Yeah. Apparently they're going to try to make them play more like World of Assassination. Yeah, what state's Sam from? That's the thing. I have her noted down as American, but since we haven't really played around with her too much yet, we're still trying to fine-tune details like that. I have like 3 possible states she could be from. She's Albanian. But no, it's like, I was thinking either Texas, Florida, or maybe Alaska. Actually, that's kind of remind me of Lois Lane from My Adventures of Superman. Yeah, that's on Hunk coming back. I mean, it's always cool to have Hunk come back. He's always awesome. Yeah, Texas mentioned. Hard Texan. You know what? Texan would be fun. Texan would be fun. Yeah, Louisiana, give her a deep southern drawl. Make her Florida. Make her Texan. Home state needs more comic representation. And so sad Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. She's like a shogun named Marcus. Yep. That's kind of the joke. It's something that she'll even comment on. It's like, this kind of feels weird. She Latina? No, she's black. Part black, at least. Man, the opposite of Yuki, then she easily fertile. As stated, she is fleshy. She's just wearing a power suit. See McJuggernuggets faked an abortion? How do you even fake that? Make her from Pine Bluff. It'll be funny. Indomitable Floridian spirit. Saddest news was Kojima breaking up with Jeff Keighley. How bad do you think Andrew Dobson be your comic? I'm not sure what you mean by that. How meaty is her ass? I mean, you get kind of an idea from the images here. Yeah, you get plenty of fan-server shots of her in that suit. Oh, how mad do you think? Well, I mean, we are pretty like openly inspired by manga and anime stuff, so probably not great. He probably would not be a fan. Fuck do you mean you're from New Hampshire? Big meaty ass. You heard here, folks, you can milfify the samurai. We play Dark Age DLC? Probably. I mean, it looks fun, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so she's literally Jetstream Sam. Thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. Managed to beat Cyberpunk, but Keanu Reeves being stuck in V's brain reduced their lifespan can offer you a nice egg in this trying time. And girls cosplay your characters, and when will Gabby do it? Well, we still gotta get eyes on it. Smack the ass. Don't you lie to me, that's South Asian Latina Brown. Expand on the Pierce Brosnan as MID. You could even say you were expecting someone else like in the GoldenEye teaser trailer. Yeah. Yeah, no comment. And tagline for the DLC is Hell Froze Over. Childbearing hips, Lord have mercy. You don't have to refire the Dying Star. The Inferno is very much ablaze. Is there going to be Yuri in the comic? Yeah, maybe it's like a little joke thing here and there. Imagine touching the pudgy area in the lower belly. Texans, she's Gaijin. Rachel's my favorite girl. Got an absolute dump truck. I think you meant mother-bearing hips. Yeah, mother-bearing hips. Yeah, there you go. Actually look like Invincible. And weird sci-fi weapons. Oh, yeah. I definitely had some ideas. Yeah, popping out cyborg babies. I think Amazon taking over First Light. So long as they don't fuck it up. I really like First Light. First Light's like one of the best James Bond games we've had in a very long time. Taking suspicion Cyberpop is a way for Lolly to show his fascists to the world under the guise of a comic. I mean, that's basically how they did it before in the olden days. Lost Monster Man, $5. What's the theme? P6. Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Hey, Usher, Usher, Lil Jon. Hey, hey, I find a bust. Did you have a stroke halfway through that? That's on the Stellblade stuff. I mean, Stellblade 2 looks really fun. If they make the combat more Bayonetta and less... Basically, less of a weird marriage of Sekiro and Dark Souls, it'd probably be very fucking dope. Because I want it to be Bayonetta. I fucking love Bayonetta. How advanced is the tech in your comic? Basically, it's at a stage where you're just starting to dip into cyberpunk. Basically, you can... If you go to a major city, it's going to be all over the place, and it's going to be a thing where that seems normal. But you get out of a major city, it's a lot more of like... Basically, just kind of where we're at now. Like, it's just starting to spread. Would you make Hunk a character for your story? I mean, Hunk... There kind of already is a Hunk-type character. It's over. Nemi didn't like First Light. I like it a lot. Yeah, people at Games Fest say the new Silent Hill plays really good. The protagonist uses a text system like the OG, so he barely talks outside cutscenes. Yeah, text can be fitting since Yuki's Japanese wielding a revolver. Have her be a katana wearing wielding cowgirl. That's not a bad idea. Like, I had Texas on the list, but now that you bring that up, that's actually a good idea. So we're on Deus Ex Human Revolution level rather than Cyberpunk. Human Revolution is not the right way to put it because they were also super advanced. It'd be more like Deus Ex Original. Because, like, Deus Ex Original was, if you're in very specific locations, you'll see the cyberpunk all over the place. But if you dip a little bit outside that, everything kind of just looks like now. Yeah, more Southern girls. Are there Amish with more modern technology? I want every character to be replaced in the next James Bond game, like the movies. But I have one guy who always notices. Listen, I swear M was an Indian lady. Dude, you alright? My Florida wife dreams are dead. Despair. You have to be careful with adding characters you like. I had to cut a lot of characters based on stuff I liked. I think the initial personas for P6 will be based on. Well, like I said, if it's leaning on the ghost story thing, it could be like famous ghost stories in Japan. So, I don't know. Maybe like a famous exorcist from Japan. That'd be cool. Humans aren't able to produce face from scratch, so you create this character based off someone IRL. How was this crush? You add them to your comic. Oh, I didn't draw it. This was Ludacris. So whoever Ludacris was crushing on. Though in all fairness, we did tell Magneto when he was coming up with the general idea of the character, think like Halle Berry from Swordfish. Frank Frazetta and Robert E. Howard created works with women they thought were hot. Why not you? Exactly. That's Tomoe. Would Sam be a white hat and Yuki a black hat, or would it be the reverse? No, you got it pretty right. You got it pretty right. So topless. Rachel will stay in the jar. Samantha's on the bed. She name her sword? Yeah, more art? Yeah. Yeah, Log should just have a page that's just cute waifu. How many volumes are planning to make a Sour Pop? We're just kind of going with the idea of how far can we stretch it. And topless scene from Swordfish is great. Yeah. I get a famous rapper to do this. That makes sense why I want to get noise complaints at Love Hotel with her. Yeah, what's your thoughts on Code Veronica remake? I think it looks sick. I think it looks fucking sick. Didn't Frank Frazetta use himself and his wife as models? Yeah, his wife definitely for sure. That was confirmed because people are like, dude, no fucking way. And then I think his wife posted pictures on social media and she still looked good all those years later. And it's like, god damn, dude. How much you want to bet when P4 remake release Twitter freaks and LARPers try to say the same talking points like kanji gay and Naoto trans crap again, and how long? Oh, it's never going to end. Will Bond finally play Nerd Lady's butt tonight? He will. He will. Yeah, it's like they would P4 all the characters wave goodbye at the camera. Yeah, I'll bet no semi-persona perhaps? Maybe. Got back from watching Scary Movie 6. Was fun, but heavy on the reference humor. Ah. Link to GoFundMe. I'll get the other comic with more body pillows. Now, how old is Frazetta's wife at this point? Well, the one I was talking about was like a while ago. This was like 10 or so years ago. But yeah, they're old now. They've got to be at least... I think Frank Frazetta is full on dead. Now, what video games are you most surprised by during Summer's Game Fest? Definitely Persona 6 getting the teaser. Spyro and Godzilla. They were the three where I'm like, holy fuck, okay. Yeah, Hallie's grain status, but goddamn, she still got it. Yep. It wasn't Frank Frazetta, it was Boris Vallejo. Was it? I don't remember now. Similar to Frazetta is Julie Bell, a bodybuilder artist, did a lot of cover arts for Genesis games. She was just as jacked as people she'd draw. Yeah, he died in 2010, yeah. He's been dead for 16 years. As an interview with his wife, she said he have her pose for certain works. Favorite version of Godzilla? That's hard. There's some really good ones. Final Wars Godzilla is fucking peak. Also Shin Godzilla. I love Shin. She has been spurred about Stillblade 2 and going anti-Loli. Yeah. Every new Bond game gets a new M every game. Each M fucks up massively or takes an L. Man, I can't wait for high-quality Naruto, yeah. Characters you play as for Marvel Token game? I want to see how they do Carnage, and I want to see how they do Ghost Rider. I fucking love Ghost Rider. Ghost Rider's fucking sick. Yeah, Heisei era, -1, yeah. Yeah, big ups Godzilla for taking GTA head on, yeah, right? Like, Godzilla... Fucking Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Remaster is gonna launch in the same month as GTA 6. The prophecy has come true yet again. Godzilla is the only thing willing to stare GTA in the eye and say, no, you move. Just joined to see we're having more 007. We're not getting any Mass Effect for a while. Oh, no, we're going to beat 007 tonight. We're already we're already over halfway through the game. Yeah, Final Wars Goji's peak because he nukes a comet. Yeah, Ghost Rider is extremely underrated. Zen Constellation P4R. I could see Naruto again. There's also a Barbie game releasing that month. This is why Godzilla is the king. Yeah, they already announced Carnage for Marvel Token. Yeah, I know they announced him. I want to see if he's any good. That's on Gundam Rogue Orbit. I hope that's really good. Getting a new Gundam game that's not an arena fighter would be awesome. Yeah, this game's not long if you know what you're doing, yeah. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for Shin Godzilla. Why do they have to make the soundtrack so painful? How violent are your Comic B Genocyber levels? Oh, if you check Global Comics where we already uploaded it, yeah, it's violent as fuck. And yes, there's just straight up a reference to Genocyber in the second one that we're planning. What September game do you think is going to win the month? That's a good question. I think Alexander the Great was a nice dude in person, probably kind of full of himself, but charismatic enough to make you want to throw in with him? I don't know. He was probably a douche. Now, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to go that far. Yeah, he was a douchebag. Fuck that guy. See, people are discovering Bigby supports Israel. Yeah, it's hilarious. On the crown of $5, only people suffering more than folks hoping for a Mega Man Legends Collection sequel is a few people that want Threads of Fate remake. Why'd you like the Walter PPK?
Just thinking that myself.
For reasons. Don't worry about it.
Something I can do for you.
Stop being mad just because you never pulled his candor during raid up. Fuck you. I am gonna be mad.
Wouldn't happen to know where I can find Alice White. Who? Never mind.
Silver Surfer token. That could be fun. People are annoyed with Shuri replacing T'Challa. More upset they went with Robbie Reyes to Johnny. Yeah, right?
I'm here to see Mr. Hernandez. He's busy, and it's important. So is his yoga appointment.
What was the most memorable theater experience? I remember I got to see Lord of the Rings to Two Towers and Return of the King in theaters. That was awesome.
Took Mr. Hernandez's blue yoga mat after their session.
How good are you with your Walter? I'm not bad. My big thing is cleaning it's a fucking bitch.
The sooner we can get Mr. Hernandez
Like, I've cleaned it 3 or 4 times since I bought it. Now it's just kind of a collection gun, as in I just keep it and, you know, get to look at it. All 3 times I tried, it fucking bit me. That shit was mean.
on my way.
Yeah, Two Towers in theaters is unreal, yeah. Yeah, Godzilla vs. Biolante's peak. Let's please Bamco get us a cool band. Not just locked to the JP release and not in the international version. Looking at you, the catalyst for that one Gundam game. Why is Ryan Gosling playing James Bond? The guy who plays Bond in this is legitimately really good. Favorite Godzilla? Mine is Godzilla in Hell. If you made a movie, I really like Shin Godzilla. Shin Godzilla is so fucking good. -1 is also really good, but I tried to not include the newest ones just because I feel like, that's kind of cheating. But -1's also really fucking good. I feel like He-Man's had a lot of reboots and movies yet. Lost Monster for $5. Next, Oppenheimer, me, and Godzilla and Barbie vs. GTA 6, the battle of all time. Also, what year do you think Cage 4 will release after FF7 Remake? 2028? Let's be real, probably 2030. Not a big fan of PPK in 380. For Full Metal Frame, it's got a surprising amount of snap. Oh yeah, it snaps like a motherfucker. I need that.
Doubt you'll be needing that.
Would James Bond crossing over Godzilla be hype? That would be hype. That would be hype. Godzilla and Bond have to infiltrate a casino together. What Marvel hero would you most support if they got a video game announcement for next year? Punisher, Ghost Rider. Let the Blade game actually fucking come out. Marvel Knights, basically. I would even be up for a fucking Moon Knight game. Of all Godzilla, mine was a comic of Godzilla whooping Satan's ass. That's at least a fun one. How about Godzilla and Walter White? Yeah, give me Godzilla in the tux. King Thanos, $5. Guess you got Dead Rising 2, and Off the Record. Hell yeah, very good games. Very good games. Don't forget, too, Venom Rex is not KH4. That's coming out after they finish 4. Hopefully Namor lives long enough. Yeah, Daredevil game. I know some people really want a Daredevil game. That could be cool. Blade game got canceled. Yeah, they actually fully killed it. I have a Jericho 941E, and that thing is smooth. A third FF and remake coming out 2027. Kingdom Hearts won't even be teased until probably 29, most likely 2030. Let's see a Fantastic Four game. That'd be cool. What, it got canceled? Yeah, they actually announced today the Blade game is dead. Godzilla and Chuck Norris teaches the big lizard how to roundhouse kick.
Guns don't really align with my spiritual values.
It's getting back from seeing a new Master of the Universe. It was fun. Skeletor is the best part. Yeah, Godzilla and Brendan Fraser's the whale tag team. What about Mecha Godzilla?
Ramon Hernandez, don't you move.
Godzilla's licensed to kill, but nobody understands because he roars in Japanese.
Relax. Not here to cause
Yeah, Blade's officially canceled. Soon the assets to be found to have been reused in the game adaptation of Sinners.
Sure, this was a good idea.
Yeah, what's the moral of the story for the Blade game to be canceled, right?
your life is in danger.
Blade is just fucking cursed. Yeah, Blade never gets anything. They keep trying to keep a black man down.
Help me out, Moneypenny.
Bond, your mission is to smuggle Godzilla out of Japan before he faces charges. Have you ever Mechagodzilla? You gotta love the 60s one. It's so fun. The one where he's disguised as Godzilla and he's just a robot. It's like, oh my god. How would you imagine a Daredevil game? Probably a more brutal Arkham.
James. It wouldn't have because I wouldn't have been able to give you this. Swallow it.
Yeah, the universe going out of its way to prove Wesley Snipes when he says that he's the only Blade.
You piss it out.
You have advice from our MGS stand, MGS2 Subsistence, or Sons of Liberty? Which to get? Get Sons of Liberty. So we only get blatant rivals.
I need a cigarette to calm my nerves.
I can't not pick Kiryu. He's so fucking cool. Yeah, Kiryu Mechagoji, plus I like Akane as his pilot.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. By the way,
Favorite Godzilla roar? You gotta love the OG. That OG roar, unironically, has something special in it. Like, even after all these years, with all the different renditions and versions of the roar, that original 1954 roar is just, I don't know how they fucking did that. Your thoughts on new Fable reboot trailer, and what do you think of the changes they did to the game? I still 100% believe it's gonna suck. I can also believe, like, okay, if the game comes out and it's somehow not insufferable, I do fully believe there was probably a teardown to rebuild it and get away from a lot of the modern elements TM, but that's purely hypothetical if it comes out and does not suck. One for $2. Shrimp eyes are incredible. Source personal experience. We got Wolf Among Us 2, Gundam, Wolverine, etc. We eating good. Favorite kaiju? I do love Godzilla, but I also love Anguirus. We're not excited about the Office-like cutaways yet. Godzilla Saga, when Lolly, you seem like a fan of Pete Goji. I sure it's canceled. I'm seeing news that isn't from multiple sides. I heard today it was dead. Yeah, Xbox might be turning the corner, but it's too early to tell. They made E-Day console exclusive, yeah. Yeah, the alien's an elephant. I love Gigan. Yeah, Mothra personal fave. I like how pretty she is. Mothra is really cool. Yeah, I love Destroy It. Yeah, Destroy is so fucking cool. Yeah, Godzilla, Gigan, Space Godzilla, Destroya. You ever play Moral Shell? The sequel looks promising. We haven't played the OG. No, I never did. Kamala's defense has rested the case. Send that killer to prison. It destroys the goddamn devil. The Captain America Black Panther game get canceled. That's still coming out. That's still deep in development hell. Also Mothra, yeah. I watched Mikey No More stream, and he said Spawn's just aura. I know nothing about Spawn. Is he right? He's both right and kind of wrong. Spawn legitimately has some really cool stories, but yes, he was all about aura. He was made by Todd McFarlane, and Todd McFarlane did flat out say, you can get away with anything so long as you draw it really good. Did you hear about the Black Panther game? Just power off your PC, yeah. Like to have any new Marvel game doesn't base the characters off MCU versions. Same. You know what?
Our mate's throwing a bit of a jaw. If you don't have an invite, I'll let you in. Of course.
And Tal was right, yeah. Yeah, Tal made his career off real cool. Go and fetch it. If you want to respawn, just go after the go for the first 100 issues and then stop. Yep.
And one with a distinct lack of drinks. Speaking of which, I'll go see if I can order some. Oh, hi. Could I order some drinks?
Lady.
Much appreciated.
Yeah, anyone remember that short-lived Spawn manga series? Favorite alien kaiju? Space Godzilla. The design of Space Godzilla is fucking awesome. Yeah, what about an X-Men game with the X-Men as the team? Yeah, that could be cool. Just a traditional, no bullshit X-Men game would be great. Yeah, Spider-Man would legitimately be terrifying if he killed people. Spiders are scary. He could have braced that if he wanted. Still respawn just because I think the art is sick. Yeah. And release here for Darksiders 4? Good question. Yeah, Mark's gonna have Ghost Rider style skin for E-Day. That looks like something you get from a $100 edition. Hey, Space Godzilla's next film for the next legendary Monsterverse movie. That's on Godzilla NES Creepypasta. I remember it being pretty good. A lot of sites are saying it is, and it isn't canceled. Guess we just have to wait. Yeah. And Destroy is such a sick design. Too bad he's done dirty in his own movie. The origin of Godzilla's OG roar is one of my favorite fun facts. They took a leather glove, coated with pine tar resin, and slowly dragged across a double base. See, something that simple, and yet, like I said, I don't think anything's been able to recreate it. Like, not to that degree, where it just sounds so fucking... Like, it legitimately sounds primal. Yeah, Wolf Among Us 2 is finally coming. Yeah, right, they announced it again. The thing is, the actual, like, concept is kind of cool. Big B gets exiled from Fabletown, and yet he has to, like, do Black Ops shit and basically still control it from the shadows. Like, that actually does sound kind of sick. Is Felix lighter in this game? As far as I'm aware, there's no reference to Felix. Yeah, Big B X-Force.
I know. Time to order off menu.
Can't wait to see what sort of tricks he comes up with for the menu.
Imagine, we'll be eating what people normally have to spend months.
I got exiled from Tomato Town. I see Hamaguchi visit Max. Dude just decided to stop by his house after Game Fest. Holy shit. How do you remaster the original game, though? It's basically a VN.
Oh, bloody hell. What's up with my eyes?
Don't worry about that. See Obsession? No, it's been sold out every fucking day for 2 weeks straight. It is insane. Big B already did that in the comic. That's when he leaves Snow. Yep. That's why I'm excited for them to do it. Because it's going to be before Snow actually likes him. So it's like, oh, you could legitimately get in a lot of trouble. Your thoughts on Gamera? Gamera's cool. What villain do you think would be the main villain in Spider-Man 3? I know the DLC teased Carnage, but I think it's probably going to be Neo, Sinister Six. Maybe Hobgoblin. Gentlemen. All thing I know about Gamera is movies from Mystery Science Theater. Creating characters myself, what's your process of creating characters? Basically just think about what sounds cool and what role do you want them to play. You flesh them out during the actual scene itself. You don't try to get everything about the character done before you even get a scene started. Watch 2 hour and 30-minute video on Poppy's playtime story. It's actually quite interesting in regards to mascot horror, like cross between FNAF and Portal. Be cool if they brought giant claw into the Monsterverse, make it a space monster that dwarfs everything. Gamera is the moth, right? No, Gamera is the turtle. Mothra is the moth. Make a Carnage game and have it be Prototype 3. Where's Berserk? The only interesting thing here, new chapter on the 12th. That's on Rodon. I like Rodon, but Rodon's at his best when he is a jobber. Like, his role in King of Monsters was exactly where Rodon needs to be. He thinks he's big, then Godzilla's like, nigga, and he's like, okay, okay. Where's Kaiju? Oh, God, good question. He looks like a tequila slammer guy.
I do make a mean tequila slammer. Read my mind. One slammer for Mr. Magnetic.
Who's three-headed dragon like him? That's King Ghidorah. He is fucking cool. Oh, Big B goes on pro-Israel speech like the comic. Dude, it is so hilarious.
Oh, I bet she does.
Between you and I,
Do you like Cloverfield? Cloverfield one's okay.
in a barrel here. It's like bang, bang, bang. Then back to my villa for X-rated rest.
Thought a girl hunting demons in the Naginata sound cool, so began writing it. Yeah. Yeah, Manila or Zilla, yeah. I think Ultraman will show up in the next Monsterverse movie. That is a big, I don't know, because Ultraman's technically not part of it. That's why you have Jet Jaguar.
To my new friend, Smile. It is true what they say.
Yeah, Radon did survive a hit from Ghidorah. What's Big B's Israel speech? That's not a joke. So the guy who actually writes the comic is like, I guess the best way to describe the guy who writes Fables. He is your uncle with the Trump hat. That's not a joke. He is as boomer con as it fucking gets. And Fables actually has more than a few hints towards it. Like there's a legitimate plot point that Snow is really against abortion type thing. And because there's a plot point where they're like, "Do you want to abort a kid?" And she's like, "Never say that to me again." So there's a little moments like that where yeah, his little boomerisms will slip on in. And there is, in fact, a whole point where Big B starts talking about how much he respects Israel. Yeah, recently people started shitting on Big B on Twitter because of the Israel monologue. Yeah. Faramuto? If you're talking about strictly from Monsterverse... Ah, God, that is a good question. What's Fables? That's the actual comic series that Wolf Among Us is based off of. Yeah, Muto is the worst design. Yeah. And not tonight, Godzilla's P. Diddy song. Stop reading Fables after War of Puppets and Pinocchio Death. Yeah, a lot of people do kind of sign off after the Battle of Fabletown.
But my coach, he's like this super serious guy. Tells me
And I read the Wolf Among Us comic. They're really good. So I wonder if you ever suggest that again, I'll toss you down the witching well myself. Big P's unsolicited opinions on Israel. I thought Muto were just the bugs from 2014 Zilla. Well, Muto just kind of refers to any kaiju that's not a named kaiju. It is fitting for Big B's character, yeah. Well, the big thing with Big B, and we talked about when we actually did the Wolf Among Us stream and went through Season 1, Big B prefers living in the human world. He likes being in the human world better. He likes mankind. He has a lot more human friends than he does Fable friends. Like, he actually likes being human more than being the big bad wolf. Now, Crooked Man immediately starts going off why he hates Israel. That's how you know he's the bad guy.
What are you doing?
Snow, listen, they're Fabletown's greatest ally. A little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of Fable comics, yeah. Yeah, we're getting Wolf Among Us remaster and excuse to be able to port data over to Season 2. And he's specifically monologuing about Israel because he's telling the evil emperor how brutal they are to their enemies before he tortures them, yeah. Where's Kaiju? Varen.
Of course you are. Why would
There's a great one-page fan comic of G1 Devastator taking on Godzilla. There's only one room for one big green monster around here.
Ramon took that cube track pretty quick.
Big B prefers humanity because humans won't immediately judge him unlike some of the Fables. Yeah. He was legitimately really, really good friends with this entire unit before they all died off.
poisoned hundreds of residents. His younger brother Raoul set up
Big B would unironically shitpost him glazing Israel fits.
Ramon spent millions
Which form of Big B is your favorite? You gotta love the human form. That design is just inspired. Like, yeah, it looks a little bit like Wolverine in some comics, but there's others where he has a very distinct look.
How are they going to explain the dead body in the Mexican?
Yeah, Fable stole onto old grudges despite supposedly being a clean state. Yeah.
autopsy. There were reports of a fire.
Thing always stuck with me from the Fables comics was the Toyland arc. I don't know why, but it got under my skin.
Just a fault with the alarm.
Yeah, Big B was literally Patches.
Very likely he sent
Tell Fables you're the big bad wolf, they run in fear. Tell a white woman you're big bad wolf, you end up with 5 kids. Yep, that's exactly what happened with Snow White.
Moneypenny, I never get the chance to ask. How are you holding up?
Christ. Okay.
And its partial form, it was kind of hot.
Bright is gunning for him's head. The double
Really like Adora, I'm surprised he hasn't shown up in a long time.
second time. And
Snow gets knotted. She canonically got knotted.
you and Greenway
No, more than canonically got knotted. When they were both under the spell that brainwashed them, made them leave Fabletown, they just instinctively wanted to get together.
How are you doing?
I love that Jack gives Death a vacation and fought for the South. Yeah, well, Jack is every Jack.
My cocktail.
Here you go, sir.
Yeah, Adora's movie's a fucking trip, yeah. You see people trying to say they got rid of the X-Men Wolverine game, replaced with Team X because they hate men, despite the fact Team X existed before X-Men.
James, something's wrong.
And so the Crooked Man was really trying to break the conditioning of the Goyim.
Heart rate spiking and our oxygen levels are falling through the floor. Get
Big B looking like Logan Trax, honestly. Yeah, Jack Thor South will rise again. Big B be good friends with Captain America, Frank, and Logan? Unironically, yeah, he probably would. Now, the thing is, Fables is actually more connected to DC. If I remember right, I think a Batman issue confirmed it's in the same universe as DC.
I'm almost there.
It wasn't even a love potion. They fucked because they wanted. Yeah. It was a brainwashing potion just to get them to leave. Yeah, Bond's learned nothing about giving random glasses of alcohol given to him by strangers. Oh, shit. Oh, there we go.
Oh, she's fine.
Freddy, $5. Are you familiar with Yoshi Murakana manga series, Murcielago? Apparently getting an anime. I have not. Is that any good? Yeah, Big B will get along with Wolverine. But yeah, I told you.
John?
Drinking alone was not my forte.
Well, I didn't realize you were this thirsty.
Parched, actually. You were free diving.
Yeah, being a marine biologist comes in handy.
Oh, what's your number?
Chasing a 6 at the moment.
6. Very impressive.
She can hold her breath for 6 minutes.
People think it's all about the lungs, but it's all in the mind.
A mistake easily made.
Remember, this character's ugly according to base people. Yeah, right? Yeah, goddamn, that ass is huge. I told you.
What can I get you? You seem the kind of guy who knows what he likes. So let me guess. You don't like it too sweet. You don't like it too complicated. You like it Straight up.
I only need to.
None to experiment.
Yeah. I love this.
Audio. James. Still on. Tea time.
Yeah, Moneypenny canonically in the cuck chair. She's beautiful. She's rich. She's got huge tracts of land. That's the last Ronin game trailer. I don't know a lot about TMNT, but it looked kind of cool. Her mouth does look a little odd, but I assume that's rendering issue. Yeah, like, my computer doesn't have the best CPU for this, so there's a lot of glitches. Should totally save that video. Whenever Destroy a Monster Remaster gets post-launch DLC, what monster would you like to be seen added in? I would love to see -1 Godzilla get added in.
I'll be the judge of that. Put the glasses on. Let me see.
Moneypenny, it's for the mission, trust me. Now time for the best QTE in the game.
Well,
Is there the possibility the Simpsons Hit and Run could get a remake? Oh, hell yeah. A whole bunch of good shit's getting a remake. We might actually get Hulk Ultimate Destruction.
The bow tie.
Last one's basically Old Man Logan in TMNT. Oh. Yeah, chat, people saw that and went the game is woke. But yeah. When I think about Blood, the Dawnwalker having a modern day part, I'm interested, not gonna lie.
Did you make it through boarding school without tying one?
it's complicated.
Shall I get Q on the line?
Not being able to stick around for stream, sadly. Got work in the morning, have fun, yeah. But yep.
Help me out here, would you?
Relax.
My only gripe with this is it's a white suit with a white bow tie.
One end ever so slightly longer.
Why would you want white on white? It needs to be a black bow tie.
Attention, please.
Yes, sir.
Tofu, $5. Y'all forget the best battle ever, and that's Michael Jordan versus Godzilla.
To the races.
It would appear so.
Now, fold the short end to create our
I feel about Amsterdam 1666. Seems like an interesting premise. Isn't that the one where you hunt witches? That could be cool.
nice, clean, and even, please.
You know, I've disarmed bombs less complicated than this.
Nice.
Yeah, or red. Yeah, black or red. Yeah.
Getting it.
Oh, look at you.
It was Charles Barkley versus Godzilla. Fake fan.
One wardrobe malfunction.
Yeah, white suit bow ties, methinks maybe black shirt instead.
Fold that longer end to mirror the first. You'll see a small
1666 demo is fucking nothing burger shit. No actual gameplay. Oh, that sucks. So I can't even set witches on fire?
panic, blow the whole thing.
Right, no panic.
Thoughts on Hulk versus Godzilla? If I remember, I think Hulk won. And you know what? Fair enough. Hulk would win.
Right, Moneypenny?
Absolutely. Sealed shut. Rooting for you here, James.
Yeah, Bond needs a bolo.
Excellent work.
Could be worse. Could be brown on white.
Cocktail hour first.
You're so close on white tux with red rose and black tie. Yeah.
Gently pull the folded parts on both sides to tighten the knot. Once you do that, tug the loose ends to even it out. We're aiming for slight asymmetry.
Yeah, white suit, black bow tie. Yeah, right. Oh, you are the witch in 1666. But I don't want to play that. I want to set witches on fire. Witches are bad people. They eat babies.
And that's it. You're done.
Y'all looking at the complaints with PFR and generally don't understand them aside from different VAs.
Lots of stressful.
How Godzilla eats radiation, Hulk is all radiation because Hulk hits really hard. He punches really hard. And yeah, we got our diving watch. Now this, okay. Everything from here on out had me go, this is the best fucking thing ever. Holy fucking shit. Everything after this is just fucking good.
Service.
In the old Marvel comics, Godzilla got shrunk to the size of a rat. He got into a kaiju fight with a rat. Yeah, Hulk can punch hard enough to kill Eldritch entities, yeah.
Let's get to
Yeah, Hulk wins hell up a continental plate. Yeah, you haven't even heard the punchline yet. Now, Hulk gets so angry at one point, he starts breaking the planet with a step.
expensive champagne.
Be serious. Damien and his men are on the way.
We've got this. Once I'm in the restaurant, we'll get eyes on Ramon and Ellis. You keep tabs
Yeah,
on
Hulk told Bullseye to pay his taxes, and Bullseye did, yep. Goji can take a hit, didn't even flinch when Comet hit him. Bond game looks like Bond, yeah, exactly. And don't worry, if you're worried about the glasses, he doesn't wear them forever. I'll get 007 maybe at a discount. This game is really good.
That's odd. Lorca. Her heart rate is...
Your body's here, gentlemen. I feel safer already.
Still a bit sore, are we?
You'll be fine.
I forgot what she did. Remember, Brianna Nickelbacker did something with the strikes last year that pissed me off. So, of course, she's Yukiko now. Poor girl's cursed with bad EHAN VAs. Only ever played one sim game. One, it was on PS2. Only got time for one sim game, which we would recommend for my new PC. Sims 2 Remaster. As far as I'm aware, a lot of the mods still work for it. Challenge get through the rest of the segment without getting spotted, and I swear it's literally not possible. Would you like a DC fighting game that's not Injustice? I mean, yeah. You can do a lot of superhero fighting games. On a crown $5, I love 1666 for one thing, of which do exist. I mean, Ubisoft, for this game, proved the witch trials were a valid group action for the time period. Can maybe the anti-woke crowd go quiet over the curvy babe Bond canonically makes out with? Oh, he did more than make out with her. He full-on fucked.
It's quiet. Too quiet.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. I gotta save the lady with the big butt.
Damien's?
Yeah.
Are you in Vietnam? Yep.
Be careful.
It's a resort that's in Vietnam. British man wins a full tux in human tropical resorts. Very Bond, because that means he's being British. Yeah, Moneypenny got stuck in the cuck chair. I think Saints Row 4 is a good example of how to make a Flash game. It's definitely not bad. Obviously, it's not as fast as what the Flash can do, but there's only so much you're able to do realistically. See, now we have the silence pistol.
Entrance of the villa in front of me. It looks like... Yes, there's a way in through the roof. There, on your 12, Bond.
I heard of El Paso. Elsewhere, they got a sequel coming soon. Yeah, and apparently James is still stuck in the void. It's like, oh, that poor bastard. And closer I get to a Flash game is Sonic Frontiers, which, to be fair, Frontiers is pretty hype. I like that one.
Nothing moving around in this scrub except you and me. Let's push over to the waterfall. Do a sweep there. On you.
Yeah, Bomb was in that for so long, the sun literally set. Man has stamina. That's on No Straight Roads 2 trailer. I never actually played that one, so I don't know. And where's this baddie from? And sticking through grass in a white suit, and it fucking works. Now, there is a challenge to get through here without fighting any of these dudes, but why would I do that? I have a gun. I got Vanquished recently and want a sequel so bad. I mean, that would be really funny. It would be really funny, shit dart. Why the fuck doesn't RE9 have Mercenaries mode? We're supposed to get it. That's a weird MP5. Okay. I know you saw that Code Veronica remake looks dope. It'll be my first experience with that Resident Evil game. It does look really fucking sick. Like, Code Veronica is one where it actually did kind of need some touch-ups. It had some issues. Yeah, because getting every story challenge unlocks the agent suit. Yeah. Yeah, they're all legally distinct 007 themed knockoffs. I think that's an Evo, not an MP5. San Francisco's gone now. It's good for all Americans. There's this game that's supposed to come out in 2026 called Stupid Never Dies. It's kind of a hack and slash beat 'em up about a zombie who can transform into any monster he defeats.
My father is adamant that the validity of Thea's conclusion is not questioned.
Yeah, replace Steve with Carlos. That's on Claire's redesign. I think she looks really good.
Are you an idiot?
But let's make sure he shit darts the lady he banged before he leaves.
You make him disappear.
Yeah, goddamn Lady in Orange is stacked. Yeah, and we tapped it. So what should the next remake be? Outbreak, Dead Aim, or go straight to RE5? I would like Outbreak to get any kind of love. I think CV remake will fix Steve. Or do you think they'll expand the game to have more crisp gameplay? Probably both. As Bond doesn't get as cool as Connery's tucks under the wetsuit change from Goldfinger, that's still the peak. Steve will stay, God damn it. I want him to be even more annoying. I get diarrhea just thinking about the backtrack on nonsense Code Veronica. If there's one remake I'll bad for, it's Code Veronica yet. They'll probably have more Wesker. And if they're out the fixed camera stuff, I'm not going to bother with it.
Found him. He's on the lower floor. Watch your step, Bond. It's a full house down there.
Good. I like those odds.
Chat, what's color of her eyes? No cheating. I hope they'll keep Steve's biggest contribution, have him check out Claire's butt. Yeah. Zim Despot, it's not pretty cool. Got 24 months. Criticism of the Bond game. I wish Bond didn't look like a Zoomer. Then realized style stopped meaning anything after the Boomers and Gen X. Just one more thing old people took from us. Yeah, brown, red. Probably we'll add an actual boss fight with Wesker. All right. These bastards want to take our scientist lady. She just wanted to talk about algae. That means war.
Yeah, but what's the alternative? They're protecting an empire.
They keep the Crusher thing and remake Code Veronica. That's one thing I'm gonna hedge the bet they'll probably get rid of, but I will be sad if they do. I mean, the whole point of the characters is a reference to fucking Norman Bates. What do you think will win a fight, Bond or Wick? I know you have that death battle where Wick lost. Which, I mean, makes sense, considering the fact of it's fucking Bond.
Bet you didn't see that coming.
They'll repurpose it. Yeah, maybe. Finishing RE 9 side of playthrough 7, trying to platinum it. It's honestly amazing how this game essentially acts as practice for RE Engine. Yeah, it's super good. So we gotta get to the wine cellar. Same colors are nipples. A67B5B. I need that. Look, John can take a beating, but Bond literally has a bunch of gadgets. Yeah. My brother told me some horror stories. Second part-time job at my local theater about amazing digital circus fans. The tamest was him seeing Lady change her baby in a theater seat.
Move to the next floor. You need to get downstairs.
Let the remake Mexican that Ashford twins fuck each other. It'd be funny. Yeah, welcome back, Splinter Cell. Cries in Spanish. Rotisserie Protocol, $5. Your mother know that you're gay or just a secret you forgot about? Eh. There we go. Like my heart sunk watching that Chandler getting dropped on John. Yeah. Does John Wick have a shit dart? Same covers her nipples, pink. She needs to treat that, by the way. And no answer. We got him.
Ellis is on the other side of that door.
A friend else mentioned how a lot of digital circus fans smell like heavy BO and one cried loudly during the movie.
We'll kick it down then.
Yeah, fuck it. So yeah, remember that asshole billionaire guy we had to help? Zen Despot, $5. Can you see James Bond, Jason Bourne, John Wick, Jack Reacher, Jack Ryan, Jack Bauer teaming up for a mission where they try to kill each other? Oh, they'd help each other out. They're all good guys.
What the hell are you doing, Spies? You with them? Put the bottle down. I just saved your
Oh, so you're going stealth instead of stealth. They kidnapped the lady with the big butt. They're all gonna die.
That's for wasting a perfectly good bottle of wine.
Finally, James. Locker's on the move. Location marked on your shoelace.
Bit $5. Anyone already bring up the UN wanting to fine Japan for not being gay enough? Also, have you streamed any Dead Space games before on here? Yeah, we touched Dead Space 2. Dead Space 2 is super good. Also, yeah, the UN is just actively trying to fuck with Japan. They've been doing that for years, where they've been really, really pissy about Japan not listening to them. So they're making up reasons to gun after them. It gets to a point of, like, you know what you're fucking doing. Like, the whole, you're not gay enough. It's like, what does that even mean? It's crime against humanity. Don't touch our big booty lady. Like I said, they're all gonna die. Now, what's that clapping sound? I'm sorry, it's me. Jeez, you really have a dump truck. Japan's enough issue their birthright without adding queers to the mix. Well, more than that, it's like it's one of those bullshit things of like you don't care about that. You just want a reason to gun after them.
Everybody's got a talent.
Well, I'm glad you're on our side.
It wasn't shaking out their colonizer imperialist mentality. Also, I'm generally not sure why the U.S. listened to the UN. Like what kind of blackmail level shit do they have on Uncle Sam that keeps us holding stronghold in their balls? Yeah, save the big booty Latina lady. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, UN wants to control people on money, yeah. My James becomes so obsessed with the rival spy lady over butt ladies. He's stupid. Yeah, Saudi Arabia's on the UN Human Rights Council. Enough said, yeah. That's why I don't steal, man. Big booty Latina scientist. Yeah, it's not even a blackmail thing. Just nobody can be bothered yet. Hey, asshole. Fuck do I care about your brother, asshole? Alright. Throwy bitch. Boom. I literally forgot the dodge button exists. Just broke all $5. This game ain't good. I enjoyed OG Hitman games, so I wonder I'm still replaying RE4 Classic and Remake. I really like this game. It takes a little bit to get going, but once it gets going, it's so fucking good. He pushed the small of his back into the corner of a table. I don't like the guy. You went after manga to deflect from getting caught abusing kids in Africa. Yep. Damn, just kicked into the fire. Yep. You're not getting out of the state of the country that invented yaoi exports in a massive number. Would I consider you one of my online friends? Good for you. Good for you. We get to play cool video games. Japan's LGBT parade, so many foreigners. Also, yeah, he's still alive. But don't worry, not for long. Oh, God. Into the fire. Favorite gun in Dead Space? I just love the plasma cutter. The plasma cutter is just classic. UN's also doing China's bidding, gunning after Japan, who wants to weaken them so they can push for Taiwan. Yep. Now, the story I've been paying attention to it during the streams, and Fleek said sucked in this video about it. No, this story's really fucking good. Like, this is a James Bond story. I remember, how do we kill his bro? We throw him onto a trident on a statue.
Do you know where you are?
Yeah, plasma cutter is kind of just too good, yeah. Apparently birth rates declining worldwide, not just Japan. I think the whole propaganda about birth rates is bullshit. I really do. I'm reaching a point where, like, they're saying that India has low birth rates now. It's like, alright, this is a fucking lie. If India has low birth rates. Favorite gun in Mass Effect 1 to 3? I love the Spectre guns in 1 because those are just the best ones. The Carnifex in 2 is super good. 3, you gotta love the Valkyrie. Yeah, time for the Goldfinger scene, yeah. Because unlike the rest of the world, Yui and Yuri's just fetish stuff in Japan and not grift. Fleet called it quality slop and said he was waiting for the gameplay to start, saying it sucked. Yes, he used quality slop. I mean, there's tons of gameplay. We just beat the shit out of a guy. Last Tokyo Pride Parade was 70% foreigners and 80% of the Japanese that were there were vendors. More people are starting to believe China is lying about their actual population. Yeah. We should help India by sending them Indians to prove their birth rate. Worthy sacrifice. Favorite Toby Keith song?
Don't be a fool, Damien. MI6 knows what you did.
Probably just Courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue. Courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue, or what was the one? Talk About You. I think that was it.
Look, I get it. Playing second fiddle all your life, having to compete with
Looks like Discount Tom Hiddleston.
your father loves Thea more than you. Perfection. Are you kidding me? I'm the sod who has to get his...
In all fairness, that was a little bit underwhelming fight. First part was a lot more interesting. Well, that's because I got a little too good at the melee. I trust zero review channels that isn't Jeremy Johns anymore. It's clear nobody pays attention to anything. And most of them just want Hitman only and bitch about action set pieces going, is this Uncharted and stupid? Yeah, it's like James Bond's always had action sequences. See, Sopranos getting a 4K Blu-ray release. Oh. India's low birth rates kind of makes sense because they did the whole girls are gross move on boys, but on the other hand, it's India. Their main export's Indians.
But you'll never defeat my father. Hyperion will see to that.
And declining birth rates are a self-correcting problem. The real issue is that the population drops. That means the relative value of labor rises. Just see, protocol of $2. Are we allowed to know your age? I've said it before. I'm like 28. Chuck gets rage bait by Bond real too easy. Yeah. Is this game better than Everything or Nothing? I mean, I like this game a lot. Yeah, James Bond goes undercover then goes loud when his cover's blown. Yeah. And yeah, Greenway. At least James Bond fans don't realize Bond doesn't do much sneaking in the movies. He always gets caught fairly quick, and the rest of the runtime is action. Two cats started fighting outside my window. India did just suffer a big heat wave. People could boil eggs on the ground. Yeah, India may have a declining birth rate because it's currently lower than our average of 1 trillion new people every minute. And short of $2, the big chainsaw.
Okay, here's the plan. You call them, I'll bag them in position.
Roger got to $2.28, boy. Yeah, the GOAT Greenway, yeah. I can name my least favorite Toby Keith song, Red Solo Cup. Oh, God, that song's stupid. I like to believe you when you say low birth rates propaganda, all the ghost towns tell me otherwise. That's the thing, though. It's like, fucking everyone is apparently super low birth rates. Like, what, are we getting close to children of men? Like, what's going on here? I think it's bullshit. I really do. Oh, shit. You can't catch me. Oh, fuck, they're gonna catch me. I do think newer generation having less kids, but it's not going down. Yeah. Actually, I think you should ask if the 4K box is for Sopranos. Sure is the thing. Is a sure thing because Blu-ray 1 is only $50 right now. That's Greenwave butt lady safe. She's top priority. God, he's good with that sniper rifle. That's not a Tupac jump scare. I think it's hilarious. I love it. Because he looks so out of place. I think at the low birth rates, the actual issue is less people are electing to have kids rather than families with kids having less kids. Yeah. I'd sing Bond tank like 7 rifle rounds to the chest and face of his handcuffed like it's nothing. Yeah. Man's a beast. I still want kids. I like being a dad. No way India has low birth rates. They literally rape everything over there, yeah.
Headed your way. Yeah, I see that. Wish me luck. Wanna grab the boy. Closing in on you.
I'm not gonna go down easy.
Well, make them go away. Big question is, are they going to get a voice actor or use AI voice Tupac? Oh, God, both would be so funny. Like, I'm tackling it purely from the, this is so stupid, I'm in love with this idea. I'm just not a fan knowing they're going to use Tupac AI voice, and it sounds so non-authentic. No, see, I love that. It's just like $5. Last thing for me, we can all agree that Mocha women are peak, right? They are pretty good. Wait, what is Tupac in now? He's going to be in Stranger Than Heaven. So that goon got launched in the space by that fallen slab of stone? Yeah. I think Xbox actually getting wins? Yeah, right? So I'm just doing fearmonger about overpopulation.
I'm not finished.
Again, we better get a Japanese instrumental of Hail Mary, yeah. I hope Tupac's voiced by a Japanese man be funny. Tupac's VA is the actor that got him for the biopic. All Eyes on Me. Oh, okay, so actually not a bad one. Honestly, don't like it because corporate necromancy, like, but they did in 2012 with a hologram concert. Yeah. And I see Mike No More made a video on Styx. Yeah. And dear God, is it a train wreck? It's kind of weird that they're basically resurrecting a dead man, acting like he's part of the cast. Yeah, I can't mark for $2. Young Yeah as Tupac. Yeah, there you go. Young Yeah as Tupac.
Damien took my watch. Can you track it?
Of course. Triangulating his position for you now.
They get him from that whack-ass crystal prison.
I have him. His location has been marked on your Q lens.
Thanks. Greenway, how you doing?
That was a joke. We don't know the VA. No, like, I unironically want young ass Tupac. That'd be fucking funny. I like to see James Bond team up with Frank Castle just because they're so different in tact and tactics be hilarious. You're jealous because Styx is pirate maxing. He's so fucking, like, dear God, the Styx failure is so goddamn tragic. Because there's literally no reason for it to happen. It's like, you burned your life up for no fucking reason. D. Bloom is Tupac. Make him say the N-word. Where's Algae Woman? We saved her. The bad guys captured us. Resurrect the Japanese actor for Stranger Than Heaven 2. No one's getting an update over that.
Oh, Christ. They're everywhere. Any ideas?
Just the one.
Fair enough. Ah, fuck. Did I choose between Japanese VA or English VA for Berserk? What'd you go with? I like the English VA a lot. The English cast was good. Yeah, he chose BPD pussy over his wife, yeah. No fucking way you can move like that on round pipes with no grips whatsoever. He just built Diffie. James Bond built Diffie.
Right up ahead. Take it slowly. It's busy.
If Young Yeah voiced Tupac be the realest black man ever. And Styx ruined his life for Stolas from Hell of a Boss. Man brought this on himself thinking the gay owl was his god. Yeah, Mark Dryson has guts. Yeah, he's just good. I mean, Japanese cast is also really fucking good, and you should watch both versions at some point. Ah, fuck. Yeah, in any such case, remember Monkey Jones? He literally had nothing to do, and his life would have been made. Yep. I literally had to do nothing yet. Apparently, like in Tomboys makes you gay now by the anti-woke law. I wonder where we heard that shit before. Yeah, it's like... there comes a time when accounts like that will just die on the dumbest fucking hill possible for no fucking reason. Like, they'll literally just burn it all to the ground. I guess just for the sake of having something to burn. Because the whole, like, oh, liking tomboys actually makes you gay. It's like, dude, you know your audience. You know they don't exactly agree with that shit. Fuck, move. There we go. He's going to get that sniper automatically. Go to melee. Oh, okay. Greenway, cover me. There we go. Is that like tomboys gay? Do they like femboys some shit? Yeah. Fuck, move. Need more SMG ammo. Why has it been a running theme that every sector person now becomes an alcoholic sex addict? Yeah, right? I think the money gets them. I really do. I think it's the thing if they get the money and because of that, they lose their mind. It's lottery fever. You know? If you luck your way into a lot of money very, very quickly, you're going to go insane because you have all that money and you can do whatever you want. Whether it be they develop new habits or old habits that they've always had and we're trying to deny, simply creep back up on them. It turns out McJuggernuggets didn't fake an abortion. He actually aborted the kid because he didn't want his kid having Down syndrome. Yeah. That's one of those things of like, I get it, but still, that's not a story people should know about.
Try not to get killed.
I'll do my best. That was good for me. How was it for you?
I've had better.
What on earth are you two talking about?
We're bonding.
See, we got a classic gym stream this weekend. We went in on Blade and Ralph. Yeah. Yeah, gotta learn it the hard way. Yep. At that point where I believe people just fear and hate improvement or being better, they have to be worse.
I'm in a bit of a bind here.
What's the problem?
Taking fire from all angles. They've got me pinned down.
On my way.
Shit.
I need you to mark Greenway's position for me.
Do you want kids? I mean, every human to some degree wants them. Anyone who says they don't, they're trying to peacock and stand out as an individual. Like, there's a literal innate human desire in us to spread our genes. Seeing sporty women as being men is more gay than wanting a girl who's a bit stereotypically masculine. You saw Smash AT trying to accuse new Halo trans representation because of the sky of the cover art. And Chris Vector, happy Kirsch noise. I gotta hope that web security employment provides good insurance pay. Hey, buddy.
Talk too much anyway.
All right.
Whoever said bigger isn't better, never said-
So this part is really cool.
Coming to you now, Greenway. Jump on.
It plays parts of the main theme. It's so cool.
Ready? Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw some British dude won like 10 million on the lottery and spent like a year. Yeah. It's a literal thing. Like, I want kids one day, they never change. And yeah. So they're an academic agent. Are also believers that liking tomboys actually gay and heckin' degenerate. Men need to control themselves to have trad wives. Trad wives don't exist. Especially not in the modern era. Yeah, trad wives are faking a massive LARP. Yep. Oh, trad wife has always been the tomboy wife instead. All I can think of is when Mari told all the femboy enjoyers that femboys were gay and she had to deal with so much coping. Most people not just put it in a CD or conservative investment plan and live off the internet. Some do, but like I said, it just eats their brain alive. It's an actual logic virus. How about a good wife? Exactly. Nick K is going through another court case and he finally got on the stand and talked about his dick for 2 hours. Man, I think a tomboy's closer to what trad wife be. I think Little Miss Sundress is going to be chopping wood for you. Yeah. Also, it's like, what even is a trad wife? Like, what actually is a trad wife? That's the big question. Remember Sargon Low series being retarded about GTA 6 trailer when it dropped, calling degenerate and disgusting? I'm just wondering if they even knew what GTA is. Yeah, it's like, shit like that where it's like, dude, you know what GTA is. It's trying to appeal to, like, elderly boomers when the whole point is, dude, elderly boomers are a fucking terrible audience.
Thanks. You're hit. Just nick me. I'll be fine. I'll hold them off. Go. Find Damien. Finish them.
Godspeed, man. That's on Razor being in a better spot than Styx. Razor's big problem is he got involved in a circle that I think is trying to fuck him over. But when he's on point, he's fucking on point. Yeah, when you're Trav, just picture 50's wife, yeah.
James? And Greenway?
For my guy, the Trav, some woman stays in the kitchen all day and only speaks when she's saying the N-word. And the thing is, that's fucking stupid. It's like, that'd be insufferable to live with. It's like, why would you want a doormat? Look at NFL players. Some of them come from poor as fuck families. They're given generational wealth to play, and they don't know what to do with it, and spend money and go insane. Yeah. Yeah, bullets like mosquitoes to fucking Greenway. He'll be fine. He's a tough old bastard. Triwives do exist. They're just rare and adapting to a different form. Well, the thing is, the general idea people have of trad wife is a generalization of a point in history that women at the time didn't even fully follow. Like, you still had the tomboy. You still had the alt girl. Like, that was still a thing back then. It was just in a different context than what we have now. Basically, they just want the aesthetic. They don't actually want the personality. They want the aesthetic of the 50s. Which, I mean, the 50s looked great. It had a really good energy behind the aesthetic of it, but it's not what they think it is. And people aren't monoliths. Exactly. They still had whore culture centuries ago. Oldest profession. Yeah, because all these trad wife lovers are like JDA or Fuentes. They want a punching bag, they'll give them kids. Only cowards want wallflowers. Yeah, women haven't changed much since the 50s, just the dress, yeah.
It's a synthetic compound. It floods the endocrine system, elevating physical and mental awareness. It makes you faster.
Yeah, people want the economy of the 50s, which can't happen unless Europe blows up again, yeah. I want a 50s alt tomboy wife. What do you think, Mayweather unretired every 2 years? Money. Oh, God. You are strong. Fuck you. Oh, God. I thought Damien's such a shitter. He takes super soldier juice just because he knows Bond will fold him. Yep. Yeah, search up Jane Mansfield and tell me she's a trad wife. Remember Smash GT tried to lie and defame Razor? It made Smash GT look like Alyssa McCarthy. Yeah.
You really do love the sound of your own voice, don't you?
As a European, I personally do not want to blow up, so GG, guys. Sorry, the 50s ain't coming back. All I know is whoever my future partners, I pray for them because they'll have to put up with me because I'll know I know they'll truly love me. Faster, better, stronger, immediately full job by a brick. Please don't hit me. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Please stop hitting me. Fuck. So I think the other Neil Bond took at the beginning was super soldier juice, and that's why he's so strong. I definitely have a suspicion that could have been what it was. Because yeah, Bond is a pretty fucking legit dude in this. He learns very quick.
No need to pull your punches, James.
Okay, hide here. Zim Despov, $20. I've dated Stacy that LARP's a tomboy. I was rebound. I tried dating a trad wife types. First one ghosted me because she had depression, while the second one was mature enough to say wouldn't work out. Yeah. Okay, gotta get him close. Yeah, so he pulls out a gun. Yeah, Damien's a fucking shitter. This fight's really easy to break, yeah. And I love this. Also explain how Bond outclassed all his teammates. Yep. Is Damien 009? No, 009 was Reese and he's dead. Yeah, you fucking shove a needle in his eye.
Oh, James! James, you have such a way with words.
I love this so much.
You're hilarious.
You haven't had the punchline yet.
So good. So good. I've seen the photo that Yoshiaka Hirabayasha, the Resident Evil producer, made with Shota's Destined True Lover Sphere Hunter. Yeah, goddamn Bond, yeah.
Easy now. I've got you. Damien. It's done. He's gone.
Yeah, drives are boring. I like bisexual girls. Let me have 3 with their girlfriends.
Oh man, let's get you patched up.
Did you beat the game? Oh, it's not over yet.
I thought you said it was just a scratch.
No, the wonders of adrenaline.
Yeah. Greenway got hit worse than he said.
Stop.
We need to get you to a hospital.
No, James. James.
What do I do?
Yeah, him staring him in the eyes, delivering the one-liner so cold was pure Bond. Yep.
Just sit for a bit. Sit and enjoy the view.
Why did you come back for me? I thought you hated heroics.
Turns out I was wrong about that. You've got heart, Bond. It's just what we need right now. I don't know why I didn't see it before.
Because you're a miserable old bastard.
There is that. Will you do me a favor?
Anything.
Don't let it change you. Don't let it.
Is there anyone I should contact?
Yep. Yep, Greenway didn't make it. Lost Mouse Fan, $5. Rip Greenway, yep. Yeah, F for Greenway, damn good agent, yep. I miss my nigga. I have respect on Austin Powers' bed. How are you still alive? James here, take this. Greenway, this is what I think it is. Hands Bond the pass. Yeah, we lost a good man, yeah. Greenway's whole story is fucking tragic. I think Goro Majima stand a chance against Bond. He would put up a fight, yes. I wish it was revealed that Greenway was the previous 007. That would be so cool. He's trying so hard not to break down. Oh, he is pissed.
5
5 minutes ago, Sir Nicholas Webb informed us that if we ignore his demands, the next leak will be bigger and a lot closer to present day.
He died to a kidney shot. Yep.
Meaning that sources, assets, and even agents will be at risk.
As game explain the facial scar on Bond. When you crash the helicopter in the beginning of the game, that fucked his face up. I saw comments on Fleek's video compared this to mixtape. How are people this stupid? Is this where the game ends, or is there more mission? So Nicholas Webb, because he got caught, is now leaking information about MI6. M is capitulating to his demands. Bond just lost his best friend. Did you say the big booty lady from getting bred by Elon? We did.
Congratulations. Your performance in Vietnam proved.
Make any future game and give us this timelines version of Tracy Bond moment? That could be cool.
We can't let Webb get away with this.
What we do is my call. The world's not fair, Bond. I thought Greenway taught you that.
Yeah, Bond has lost multiple friends. Yep.
M, we have to go. The Prime Minister's waiting.
Moneypenny will debrief you, then go home and get some.
Yeah, in other words, Bond's not going to play along. Yeah, we're going to war. Is there another question? Any thoughts on upcoming Castlevania Belmont Curse? Think it'd be good? I want it to be good. I really do. Yeah, quite literally, Bond would hurt M right now if she wasn't boss. Yeah, Judi Dench M would have said she's playing ball, then send Bond to fuck shit up. Yep. Game looks fine. Not terrible, not amazing either, but fine. Nothing really wrong with it. I love this game. Like, granted, I love James Bond stuff, so this is just tickling. This is just tickling me in all the spots I like.
Immunity. After all he's done.
I'm sorry about Greenway, James, but
Well, she's not.
she's doing her job. And she's doing it well.
And that's it. You're happy to just walk away.
No, but I also have a job to do.
Yeah, everyone in that room was looking at her with complete disbelief.
I'm going down there now. But I can see that you're not done ranting. Come.
I say we will about Honor Majesty's Secret Service, but Diana Rigg as Tracy is one of the best Bond girls. Yep.
Started out using the 00 program as a scapegoat.
Dumber complaints I saw was Flake saying he doesn't want Bond to talk about his feelings. He doesn't, though.
Cressida and the other recruits dead or maimed. Monroe? But how the hell has it come to this?
He's been one step ahead all along. There's a sixth sense, I swear.
What James Bond movie is your first? Pretty sure it was.
You coming?
I think it was GoldenEye.
Actually, we are certain that he hasn't. Two full
Yeah, I really just want Nightfire Remaster Porter or something that has the Bond game to me, followed right by GoldenEye. And Dog Soldier's a good movie, yeah.
We saw it at Web HQ and Damien pretty much confirmed it.
Yeah, Em, I have one question. Yes, Bond, are you fucking high?
Explain to me how they could have a whole department at Web Industries dedicated to
Yeah, License to Kill film proves Bond gets absolutely vicious when his friends are killed. Yep.
We didn't make that up, Moneypenny.
OG Isaac is back in the new game. Oh.
Unless Webb has some quantum entangled mirror computer, it's just not possible.
Hang on. Hyperion. That's gotta be it.
What?
It was something Damien said. In Greek mythology.
H Bomber Guy's review for Backrooms generally actually bad. Like, holy fuck, how do you completely ignore the movie? Yeah, but I'm about to go full Connery that sometimes a woman needs an open hand slap. Yeah, it's honestly impressive how incompetent this version of M is. Yep.
What would you have to do to eliminate the threat?
If it were that simple, destroy or remove the core. You'd render the quantum cloud meaningless.
And one problem with this game is M. If Judy M was in this game, a lot of shit problems would be solved. Awesome cutscenes for the WUA Edgerunner collab, and it was peak. Hope that's canon as well. Yeah, my first Bond movie was Casino Royale. To be fair, Casino Royale is a damn good one. And mine was Skyfall. I saw when I was 9. Skyfall is really good.
Wait, you're not actually buying any.
Best modern 007 movie versus best old. Best modern is tied between Casino Royale or Skyfall. Best old to me is probably Goldfinger or From Russia with Love.
No choice but to give in. Even if we had solid intel, a gamble like that would be reckless beyond any sense. It'd go against MI6.
M's weakness is she relies too much on the AI bot in the basement. This is showing why it's a bad idea. Yep.
High treason. So you won't do anything stupid.
course not. I'm not an idiot.
Grok told me this is where the terrorists would attack. Yep.
Cross my heart.
I feel about a new Crazy Taxi game. They have The Offspring. I am happy. My first Bond film was Die Another Day. Man with the Golden Gun was mine. Which fast food fries are the worst? Burger King or Five Guys? Oh, Burger King by far. Five Guys fries are good. Yeah, best olds are From Russia with Love or For Your Eyes Only. To be fair, For Your Eyes Only is good. And mine was Moonraker. Also, yeah, I'm not kidding. Bond is literally saying, fuck that, I'm going to war. And Spectre No Time to Die wasted Blofeld, yep.
Where is everyone?
I sent them all home.
Spy agency, listen to an AI for the targets. Clearly this will never go horribly. Maybe that plot point's why the anti-woke crowd's angry at this game. Grok told him not to like it because Grok was told by Grok not to. Yeah, the one I actually watched and did not hate was Live and Let Die.
Don't do it. What? Blame yourself.
Gotta be honest, stand out. Love their burgers. Their fries suck. Bond, what does that have to do with? I said they're mid.
What came after?
Man, Asian fries from Five Guys are peak.
Changed to me. Slipped into darkness. Never could find his way out until you came along.
I'll say this is where M will let Bond off the leash and say, do your thing. Yep.
And he came back. More
Let's face it, No Crazy Taxi is a test see if gamers want Simpsons Road Rage 2.
Thanks to you. He went out with a bang and not with a whimper. And if that's not a reason to say...
Oh, yeah, the next Bond villain will be Walter Goggins, character on The Amazing Gemstones.
To Green.
Nick's just lost. There's now 2-1 Nick Spurs.
And to you, James. Salute.
Is this smooth whiskey? Fuck no, I know that look. You need something cheap, strong, and burning. And now fries are only good if you get them well done, and then they taste like McDonald's fries a bit. How about Freddy's? Freddy's fries are good. He said the thing. But yeah. So basically, Q completely knows what we're going to do. Q fully knows what we're going to do. Yeah, Q knew Bond was out for blood and let him take it. Yep. Broch got to $5. I've had Five Guys once. Fries I got were soggy, bland, and sad. Plus, it made me wait like 20 minutes. I guess on Twitter we're bitching about David getting whitewashed in the Edgerunners collab. Like their complaints are worth shit when they never complained about Netflix blackwashing. Yeah, Q has been here longer than M. He knows. Yep. He is fully aware, like, this is just something that has to happen. But here, since... Would you care if they made Bond bisexual? And he's never been bisexual. He needs to be a womanizer. Oh, fuck you. You reset my score, asshole. Yeah. So, the guy who runs the armory resets the leaderboard to get rid of the top score because he doesn't like people beating his score.
A high score. Seriously, Waters?
If you had to give Bond another more modern gun compared to the PPK, what would you give him? Another Walter? Yeah, traditionally he's always gotten new Walters. That's kind of always been his thing. Bond can't get hard from looking at man-ass. Man-ass is not attractive.
This might be a way in.
Q might be gay, but he's a real G. So like a P99, yeah. I think that's what he carries in the Craig films. Yeah, this is the way you can do it if you don't want to bother with the code. Just go through the vents. Yeah, Brosnan and Onward use P99, yeah. And Kevy would say otherwise. Yeah, bisexual Bond could work if you make it obvious he's only doing men for the mission. Well, at that point, just watch Day of the Jackal, because that's basically that.
It was the first of a new batch. Hello
Yeah, he would get SIG P320. And next Bond's probably going to use PPQ or PDP.
Time to find the watch.
All right, Bond, I'll leave early. I trust you will not loot my lab full of extremely lethal gadgets. The only thing I wouldn't believe... The only thing about this I can't believe is that Bond wouldn't take more guns. He's like, I'm about to go kill Elon Musk. I need a fucking arsenal. Yeah, even if Bond was a woman, he'd still go after women. Wait, that's just manga Kusanagi.
Playing favorites, eh? Q has total access.
What are your thoughts on Blofeld reason for hating Daniel Craig Bond? To me, it's really much of an asshole. Like the whole "I'm actually your brother" thing is like, man, fuck you. You can't just spring that in a single movie. Yeah, we'll grab an M4. Like I said, Bond would get an arsenal. He is going to war. That is basically, I'm no longer a spy. I'm a fucking hitman.
The glass. Got a fingerprint. Now how to get it off the glass.
Yeah, Bond doesn't work for America. Ghost, if we're going for British service pistols, get a plastic shit Glock. Yeah.
It's only a partial print.
They literally ripped off Austin Powers the twist.
This could be good for a clean print.
M4 and all the pen grenades you can find. Now, Q Watchman moved to stress testing. Q pistols passed first inspection. Yep. Alright. So, theoretically, what has Q touched? He's touched a lot of things. Handgun, yeah, that's good enough. It's coming Hitman World of Assassination from IO Interactive, yeah, right? He touched me.
Smudged and flame grilled. Useless.
Thanks a lot, dick. It's his workspace. He touched everything.
Another partial. Not exactly a triumph.
Okay, why do the lenses show you touching yourself? Obviously the drone. He touched a little drone.
A mess. Did George ever wash his hands?
What interaction would go between Bond and Reacher? Like I said, they probably respect each other. I mean, Reacher is just basically a spy. Sort of, kind of. He's more like Sherlock Holmes if he could beat the shit out of you.
At last. One whole print.
A Bond like Kanye?
See if I'm right.
So Q, tough a lot of things like our souls. What do you think I'm going to say, chat, you perv? Is there Bond a hero or anti-hero? Oh, he's a hero. Like, the books make him a lot more cold-blooded and actually willing to do some pretty messed up shit, but he always has a reason.
Maybe I would have made a half.
Why not Bond react to JC Denton?
Q credentials inconclusive. Running diagnostics.
Don't worry, I'll be in and out.
All right. So this is one of those where there's actually multiple solutions. So, basically what we got to do, and I'll get to, here. I think this note that just tells you what you're supposed to do. So, basically, we have to start a fire in this chamber to get access to the chamber that holds the watches. And we can do that a number of ways. We can either sabotage the grill over here to, make it dangerous. Or we can do the fun way. We're going to do the fun way. Reacher's domestic agent while Bond is international, correct? Yeah. I think Dalton's most book accurate Bond. Looks-wise, definitely. He looked a lot like Bond. Trying to see if there's any extra goodies, because I know this is one where there's actually a lot of hidden little Easter eggs. Is the American James Bond Jack Ryan? He's basically Jack Ryan, yeah. Because that was Tom Clancy's guy.
Now, what's a beauty like you doing in a place like this?
Okay, 4397. We need that. Yep. Update code regularly. Always 4-digit. Relate to test subject. Necroner, $5. Can't do humor and bonks of Austin Powers, but we can sure as hell rip the plot point of Austin Powers. Yeah, right? Come on, let me... Yeah, let me do it, or... okay, I guess we just wait till later. Alright. Is Jack Ryan show good? It's kind of rough. That's on Roger Morrison's Drink. I recommend him. He's kind of one of my faves. Oh, yeah, he was good. He was really good. Ironically, I think his best Bond role isn't even being Bond. It was in The Wild Geese, where he played a amoral mercenary. Door closed automatically on detonation. Countdown initiation.
Thanks, Q. Promise to take better care of this one.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You had to start the lockdown first. Yeah, the American James Bond is Felix Leiter. Yeah, I mean, if you're going with the actual books. You think Tony Soprano would survive James Bond if he crossed paths with him? Tony would be smart, just stay out of his way. Okay, now we get to fuck around. So this was 4397. There we go. Doop. Doop. Yep. Q and Reese Beckett, 009. Wild Geese, fantastic movie. I love the scene where he makes a guy eat heroin. Yeah, it's great.
Explosion chamber lockdown engaged.
You're taking this lockdown quite seriously, aren't you?
How would Tony Soprano react to Frank Castle? Oh, he shit his pants. Eat heroin? Yeah, it's a scene in The Wild Geese.
Explosion chamber lockdown disengaged.
There we go.
Shutterlock gone. Nothing to it.
Access granted.
If you already 7 less than 3 hours, obtain the Circle Assault. It's apparently the weapon in the game. It is fun.
Damn. Just a cupboard. Full of explosives.
So we're going to do this the fun way. Because like I said, you can sabotage the furnace, and sabotaging the furnace is the I don't want to mess up Q's lab too much. This is Bond basically in his temper tantrum mode, where he's like, fuck you, they killed my friend. We could sit in a car. Like how Bond's father-in-law is a crime lord who previously worked with Goldfinger, yeah. I feel like Spectre turned out the way it did because they were so focused on getting the rights to Blofeld and the Spectre organization, they had no actual ideas, yeah.
Okay. Let's not stick around. Cover. Fast.
9, 8, 7,
This car's blast-proofing better be field ready, Q.
Q's being a bro.
Stress testing. Aptly named.
That would just blow a whole ass, a fucking whole ass hole in the wall.
Struggle with this mess. Sorry, Q.
Yeah, there's a real life mercenary in The Wild Geese, yeah. Yeah, Bond's getting Q a new lab is all. Exactly.
Let's see what's in gadget testing.
Alright, now we need our loadout. So, obviously we have Q watch. Obviously missile pen. Missile pen is like one of the best. I say laser strap. And shit pan dart is the staple. You know what? Yeah, fair enough. Let's not go against what's been the old reliable.
That's everything.
Ian Yui's the recruit with the big mustache. He even served as a consultant on the movie. Yeah. What did Agent 47 think of the Punisher? The more I see Sphere, the more I came to believe about her. That you have on conscious point, she's until her opens her mouth. That's not my belief. Load out gun, gun, gun. Was he race swapped in Casino Royale? Are you talking about Bond? No, he's a white guy. Yeah, Bond's gonna hit so many with the poop darts. Since Bond going nuclear, I take the missile pen. That is true.
Hello, James.
Like I said, it's you killed my friend, I will make you pay.
The 7 kinds of hell you raised, I practically.
Now compare James to Punisher. Compare James to Nick Fury. Tony and Paulie shit their pants. They know they heard a Russian commando. If Frank got after the Soprano crew, they would be entertaining.
Disgraced and on the run. What makes you think I care?
Please, don't kid a kidder.
Let's hear it.
Simple. You know where he is. I have the means to get us there.
Black James Bond just make people angry. Idris Elba flat out say he doesn't want to do it. He doesn't be known as the Black James Bond. Think of Felix Leiter, who is a black guy in Casino Royale. Oh yeah, him. Yeah, because that's actually not Felix, because that guy is not who he says he is. I know, shocker. Our shotguns this game? Shotguns are fucking mean. This members in Sphere Hunter so close Capcom now, the crushing freak line's not making it. Yeah, Jeffrey Wright, yeah. Jeffrey Wright plays a guy that claims like he's part of the CIA, but he's actually not. Yeah, Elba's been saying that for years. It's actually probably the best choice for Black Bond. Now fair is $5. I like how Thea and the web androids are explicitly not sentient. Valhalla seems actually concerned about Q.
Afraid so. Well, hell of a thing you did.
Yeah, amazing how activists ignore their decisions, hurt minorities they claim to defend. Elba knows why they want him, and that's why he's saying no, yeah. Well, because James Bond means a lot to the UK. Like, it's a thing where Bond is just kind of one of their staples. You don't fuck with him. Yeah, first time Felix was black was in Never Say Never Again. He was played by blaxploitation legend Bernie Cassie. Yeah.
What's this?
Vodka martini.
Yeah, it's just been going around recently saying Bond should not be woke. Yeah.
What's the difference?
You remember in Casino Royale wrong? Jeffrey Wright is Felix Leiter in the Craig film. You're thinking of Mathis, who was an ally in the novel, but he's double agent in the film. No, if I remember right, Jeffrey Wright's a traitor. I might have to rewatch it again. Fuck it. You know, it gives me an excuse to watch Casino Royale.
Expecting something a little more airborne.
What can I say? I prefer comfort over speed.
I certainly wouldn't mind.
What happened in the last 30 minutes? Bond really wants to murder Elon Musk. He really fucking wants to kill Elon Musk right now.
Who are you?
Yeah, time for Bond to plap another Bond girl. Kirsch went live. Oh. Probably more riots. It's always more riots.
But we are what we do, James. Not to mention.
Yeah, Bond's in his Dalton phase.
I don't buy all this.
Oh?
Yeah, Felix is CIA, Mathis is the traitor.
A job to you. You pretend to serve no cause, but you wouldn't risk so much for a simple paycheck. Not unless you have skin in the game.
Have you had to race swap on? What actor you pick? They can be any age. I picked Denzel. No, they have to be British. They have to be British. It's a... Like I said, Bond is British.
How did your parents die, James?
Doing something they loved.
And it's riots, yeah. And say the more I see Sphere Hunter, the more I come to believe about her that you have about conscious point. She's hot until she opens her mouth. Sorry, I'm a little drunk right now. I don't think she's hot. Like I don't think either of them are. They're very blatantly tranny.
You're going to kill it.
Arcade Squad Day, $5. Wait, you still before we do this, we need money paying to witness. Yeah, do a different 00. Make it a series. 004, 2, 8. Yeah.
You could have gotten to him any time when you worked at Web HQ.
Yeah, John Boyega, he's British and was good in the movies outside Star Wars.
My client wanted to control him.
It's one of the Bond girl cases where she's clearly going to pull some shady shit, but she also really wants Bond dick. Yep.
You did. You backed him.
As laughable as it would be, Britain might actually declare war if you make a movie with an American James Bond.
In any case, I suppose you did me a favor.
very sorry.
I don't need your pity. Just stay out of my way and I'll stay out of yours.
I've upset you.
Yeah, No Time to Die had the sense to establish Bond was semi-retired when they made a Black Woman 007, yeah.
You know, I understand this whole no strings routine. I was on my own for a long time.
Dimako, $5. Q, for the love of God, just because you don't leave the lab and treat it like your home doesn't mean you get to spank it in the stalls. Indiana Jones is kind of like American James Bond. Yeah, British or British adjacent. Lazenby was Aussie, yeah. You can maybe get away with Canadian or Australian Bond, but not American.
You must be quite the marksman.
They offered Burt Reynolds the role once, but he said Bond should not be American, yep.
What do you plan to do about it?
I think Aaron Taylor Johnson's probably next Bond. Probably, that would make sense. And he would probably be good at it. And it's a bit funny how Craig got to be both Bond at the beginning and end of his career. Yeah, Lazenby's not doing too hot. Apparently has dementia. Oof. Cockblocked by a submarine. Nope. We cockblocked the submarine. Yeah, a whole hour. Yep. Salvaged. And yeah, you get Octo Camo. It's so cool. Yeah, she can speak Japanese. This is around the point where I'm like, alright, who the fuck are you? Yeah, so how's this rando spy lady have access to the Japanese army? Almost like she's working for someone bigger. Yep.
A client of mine runs a crypto vault out of an old nuclear bunker in the Hindu Kush. I figure normal is a spectrum.
Actually, Moore and Craig are the only fully British Bonds. Connery was Scottish, Lazenby was Aussie, Dalton was Welsh, Brosnan was Irish. Yep. Yeah, she's 100% Spectre. Yep. Oh yeah, like I guessed it pretty early. It's like, you work for fucking Spectre. Yeah, she's a weeb.
Web Industries' fabled R&D facility. All the greatest breakthroughs were developed right here. That includes the big brain in your basement.
Yeah, that's a submarine. Yep.
I knew about it, just not its exact location.
Crypto vault, the Hindu Kush is not average.
Sir Nicholas takes industrial espionage very seriously.
I believe Indiana Jones created specifically because George Lucas for Spielberg, don't remember, wanted to make a James Bond movie, but was declined, so they created an American one.
Maybe the lease was cheap?
Optic camouflage, self-heating smart fabric. My compliments to your tailor.
And you sure wear it well.
Yeah, Bond's drip here. Holy shit. Yep, he's dressing like Bond. Skirting the snow is a bold choice. I recently that Homelander star auditioned for Bond back in 04-05, and so did Sam Worthington and Cavill. Pretty neat. Star was cringing in one interview. Like I said, Bond is a UK fucking icon. Like if you get the role of James Bond, you are remembered.
You brought toys. Nifty.
You find her iPod and just Japanese pop songs and anime intros. Almost like the point of the game is Bond becomes 007. Yep. Open the sequel, Blofeld's only a voice. You should stay mysterious until the last one, assuming it's meant to be a trilogy. Yeah, I agree. Like, tease Spectre and Blofeld bit by bit. Because they don't even confirm she is Spectre in this, but you get the hint. Like, if you piece it together, the fact of, like, how do you have all these resources, and what government do you work for? Because not just the fact of she has all these resources, she has resources from different nations. Which is a pretty big sign. Where it's like, okay, Spectre was multinational. Quick bluff the lady. However, you're stuck with the role for the next 10 years. Some people love that. Keep doing story DLCs. Maybe hint Blofeld for the final. Yeah. She wearing a plastic bag? Her resource come from her big ass. Yeah, the terrorist organization James Bond universe. Yep. Spectre's whole thing is they are an entire army of rogue intelligence officers. And they are basically trying to create a shadow government. It's unrealistic. Their legs be jelly after an hour. What if I Red Grant on train with this game's combat? Dude, that'd be so fucking fun. So basically the Patriots. A little bit. Would you be shocked to know that Kojima is a big James Bond fan? Would you? Are you playing new Crazy Taxi next year? Probably. I do love Crazy Taxi. Activists are coming against Sega for using generative AI for concept that's not found prog in new Crazy Taxi. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those where people get sick of hearing about it. It's like, dude, we don't care. They're the Shadow Wizard Bunny Gang of 007. Yeah, hypothetically, Spectre is going after Webb because the prospect of a functional Thea threatens them. Yep. Plus, he's shown that he can get access to intelligence agencies' data, which they really, really want. Like, oh, you have access to all of MI6's files? We fucking want that.
CIA.
That's so?
They advances made MI6 top dog in the spy community. I bet the CIA would love to get back in the lead. Webb is the key, but they know he's too patriotic to defect. So they hired you to dig up some dirt on him. When I exposed him, he became a liability. Webb leaks our secrets. The CIA take a hit as well. This is all just damage control.
Quite the theory.
Yep. That's how you can tell, because he's trying to guess, like, who do you work for? And she's being coy about it. Now, Kojima referenced James Bond in an MGS3 Kodak call, yeah. And we also looked up Baldur's Gate 3 and Expedition. No reforming history after finding out they used a little bit of AI. Yeah, Naked Snake literally has a tuxedo suit in 3. Yeah, who do you work for? Oh, you know, people.
Close call.
Kojima's been bumping the First Light OST. I'd rather deal with Spectre than Shocker.
Yeah, no. Not even close.
Is CIA America's MI6 or FBI? It's the CIA. It's our intelligence agency. MGS3 overall is basically GoldenEye, yeah. Spectre is basically Illuminati or Deep State, basically. How would you make a Dexter game? Good question. Spectre was a real terrorist organization. You think Mr. Beast or Piker would be a part of it? They would not have any public presence. That's the big thing with Spectre. You only knew if you knew. Yeah, CIA is MI6, FBI is MI5. Yeah, the opening MGS3 Snake Eater is just a Bond movie intro.
They won't be able to reach the alarm. You take the one on the right. I'll take the one on the left.
Deal. Hell, everyone's.
So basically, they want to become Big Four who run in USA and Cyberpunk, yeah.
That's your way, not mine.
Eggs and omelets, James. I'll meet you up top.
Yeah, I love this. It's like she kills one guy. It's like, hey, that's a little much. It's like, Bond, you've killed how many people now? Don't be a hypocrite. In fact, I'm going to make you even more of a hypocrite. FBI is just federal law enforcement. They are not an intelligence agency. Yeah. Not true, and from Russia with Love, Spectre Agent is a world chess champion. Yeah, but they don't know he's part of Spectre. That's the whole thing. Yeah, DHS here, MI6, yeah. It's like Kirsch may have enjoyed Digimon Time Stranger enough that she's pulling a gorilla stream. Granted, that's my guess. Oh, so she just wanted to play Digimon and was like, well, you know what? I need to make an excuse for it, so I feel like I'm doing something. Understandable, because that's what I'm doing with this game. So DHS here, MI5, basically. Yeah, serve comparable roles. MI5 is domestic intelligence, yeah. You ever hear of a local named Andy Ditch? Yeah. Andy was, yeah. His story was fucking weird. Wish I could get paid to play Digimon. FBI are actually an intelligence agency, intel for drug lords. That is true. And you wins again. You're pity streaming us? I can't blame her. Time Strange is a good time. It was 1 minute and 10 seconds of course mile mugging. Has he Medicare stream? I have not yet.
So far, so good. Next stop, cable car.
What's Spectre's end goal? They want to control the world. Basically, they want to control the world through pure intelligence. They will know everything and be able to get to anyone. That's apparently right now he's in the hospital after cutting his dick off. Andy Ditch? Holy shit.
I can't risk someone blowing my cover. Call if you need assistance, though.
Fine.
And speaking of Digimon, I play Digimon Hacker's Memory whenever my oldest brother brings his daughter over with the PS5 on weekends. I'm having too much fun digivolving everything.
Norris and Vincent, you may pick up your ID bracelet at the HR counter. Norris and Vincent, your ID bracelet is ready.
Everyone know how that happened? Why is British Marines not drone striking the Spectre hideout? Because Spectre's big thing is they don't let people know they exist. It's the Hydra method. If they just implant themselves everywhere, no one can get them. That's why they are so scared of Bond. Because Bond can do the exact same thing. Yeah, they had Dr. No hour to explain the Spectre anacronym in his film. They even changed the name of the Codebreaker device from the Spectre novel to Lecter. And he did mention Day Ruined. Yeah, Kirsch wants to play Digimon. Jim and all the other local accounts are saying Andy Ditch cut his dick off and called the cops for help. Oh my god. Alright. They're basically Providence and Hitman. Yeah, good way to put it. Which Hitman's heavily inspired by James Bond. Now, what Spectre hideout exactly?
Let Miriam know when she's out of her meeting.
That's why Spectre's logo is the octopus. They have tentacles everywhere slithering. Yep.
Permission to sedate? We all know panic is contagious.
Spectre can penetrate any nation's government, but they're terrified of Bond's ability to penetrate their agents.
What's this? Remote hacking attempt detected. Defensive software engaged.
Shit.
Are these notifications even real?
Well?
The hack failed. They must have built in an extra layer of encryption. Looks like I'm gonna have to nick the phone.
We do like petty theft.
Yeah, Spectre's just Hydra. Yeah, a little bit.
Stings like an absolute. Let's see. Somerset David. Got you.
And stop Captain America from destroying it. Running the world through pure intelligence, running the world through pure science, running the world through pure philosophy. Why every faggot thinks pure anything.
No. Macmillan makes 8.
This is taking forever. We're just not equipped for this influx of people. Did Norris and Vincent pick up our idea?
Yeah, checkmate was available. Yeah.
She was heading over to the lounge.
See Mike in No More video on sticks? Yeah, that one's fucking sad.
36 hours in transit will do that to you. I'll cross her off the list.
And who's Spectre? That sounds fake. Yeah, watch from Russia with love for the best idea of how Spectre operates. Yeah. Bond runs the world through pure penetration. But yeah, basically, Spectre does what they can to infiltrate anything and everything they can get their hands on. If it's an intelligence agency, a government, any kind of organization or secret society, they want in. Because then they can get information on fucking everyone in the world. And if they do that, then guess what? They win. Like that's all it is. They win. Stop looking at me. And the thing is, they're terrified of Bond because Bond knows they exist, and more than that, he is a fucking scary dude. And Spectre's like Fisherman's wife, but Bond's a fisherman coming back with a knife. Yeah, Bond can riz any of the catfishing spies, steal government secret info. China fears the Bond. What do you think of the female protagonist for new Castlevania game? Rose Belmont, do you think she might be cool? I hope she's cool. James better watch out against the most dangerous Spectre agent, Commander Shepard. Yeah, I did notice the new Castlevania game looks suspiciously a lot like Bloodstained. It's like, oh, okay, I see how it is. All right. Now, there's actually a few different ways you can do this. Here.
Somerset? Yeah? Who's this? Fellow traveler. Can we talk? Come on, mate.
Reminds me of this AI image generated video I saw a while back, Bond versus Jeffrey Epstein.
Why can't anyone else see what this is? Webb is blackmailing the government, and they must be planning an armed response. So, management brought us here as human shields. When the bootnecks arrive, how do you think this is going to play out?
Try not to think about it. Why did they relocate you?
Yeah, Konami really said fuck Ego with New Castlevania, yeah.
Research center doing circuit engineering on a quantum computing project.
I think it's funny that Kanji thought he was gay because his brain instantly knew Naoto was a woman, yeah. Thunderball was in a random building in Paris. Honor Majesty's Secret Service was a ski resort, and Yolt was the volcano. Unless you knew beforehand, you would have no idea Spectre was there. Yep. But yeah. So basically, this guy is having a panic attack because he knows what the game plan is. Like, our CEO got accused of terrorism and treason and thrown out of the UK. Holy shit. We are fucked. So we could help him. We could tell him, like, hey, man, if you want, you can give us your ID card. We'll just go. We'll pretend to be you. It's not going to matter. Or we can do this.
Don't get up. We'll talk about this in your next... IDs are in the bag.
Good. Meet me by the cable car.
We'll talk about this in your next appraisal.
Sure, $2. When I'm trying to take a shit. Yeah, Jackass is ending, man. Yeah, Belmont Curse gameplay is Dead Cells gameplay. That was a dick move. Yeah, reminder, James is mad.
I'm David Somerset, Senior Robotics Engineer, and you are Nora St. Vincent, Webb's private masseuse.
You're kidding me.
Yeah.
Do your best Scottish accent? I can't fucking do Scottish at all, man. Killed our white friend and our black friend. All bets are off. At least he can sleep it off. Yeah, he doesn't want to be at the base. I guarantee you, you really don't want to be at that fucking base. I mean, being banned from the UK is kind of a good thing. And named Blofeld as an organization that was to penetrate the world's governments, I don't know, sounds kind of gay. Nobody ever mentions Willie.
Don't give me that.
Can you play Valkyria Chronicles again? Mainly because I've been stuck on particular mission for so long. The Spectre thing is super unrealistic because we already have super secret eyes wide shut shadow governments, and they can't shut the fuck up about being super secret on Twitter. I'll say Belmont's Curse looks way better than Castlevania Nocturne. Is Big Ben ever going to chime again? Yeah, Jackass ending in Giant Knoxville's only regret is he's medically forbidden from playing with literal bulls because they give him a concussion every time. For England, James, no, for me.
Now what?
We need to get our bearings.
Mission in question is when I have to take down the Emperor's personal tank in the godforsaken desert. See, that one's actually not too hard. And Bam Margera is going to be the next Jackass movie, yeah.
When in Rome.
Scanning ID. Greetings, David Somerset. Senior Test Engineer, Robotics Department. Where is your tracking chip? I do not detect a signal.
Tracking chip?
Company policy. You should have received the implants on the plane.
It does look like a plastic bag.
Spent most of the trip in the bathroom. Nervous flyer.
Very well. I have notified legal. Someone will be in touch. Now, how may I assist you?
Would you join Spectre? Fuck no.
Where can I find Hyperion?
In the annals of Greek mythology.
Smart ass. What's your name?
It is Wellington. Thank you for asking. No one ever bothers.
Are you sentient?
Alas, no. But I have passed the Turing test many times with flying colors.
Where may I find Sir Nicholas Webb?
Sir Nicholas is located in the Operations Department Command Center.
Great. Do I have access to operations?
Have all the challenges done except for the mission you're currently on. We'll wrap it up tomorrow, then on Tax Sim, yeah.
Strange. Your face does not match the picture in our database. You are not David Somerset. Stay put while I notify.
That's like saying, would you join Hydra? Why? Is it a new Spielberg Aliens movie? Maybe.
If not, it's your best chance of locating it. Urban robotics.
There's some music from the initial reveal trailer for Belmont's Curse gives me hope. Also, don't forget what they said originally. There's more stuff they're waiting to reveal for the anniversary.
Oh, I'm taking this. Pistol attachment. Fires a wireless electroshock projectile.
Everything's done except messing with bullets most dangerous, yeah.
Just about any electronic system. Might come in handy where you're going.
We've got those too.
Why doesn't Bond simply eat the smaller Spectre agents? My god, they killed Wellington. Good, the robot needed to be destroyed. It's not like he was gonna go full Geth. Alright. So now we have a taser. Yeah, it's a Splinter Cell gadget. I think they expect you to join Spectre because you chose to join Cobra for the funnies. Yeah, robot needed to be destroyed.
You would like this place.
Bond only eats the female Spectre agents.
Seems I'm in the right place.
Ah, good show. Hope you're feeling better. I'm Ferguson, the head of department. Hop on that big platform over there.
I think you could raid Kirsch after the stream. She's still up by then. We will see.
That's right. Straight from London. How's the weather?
They said the android free will be the end of all of us. Next time I drank too fast, glad I got weight loss surgery, but goddamn if I had the audacity to take more than one sip, I have offended God and deserved a big tummy hort.
It's designed for urban disaster areas, able to clear a path through wreckage in mere moments.
Robot threatened to inform legal was HR bot fully deserved.
Here, grab the control, let's get started. Issue a move command. Any direction you want. Good. Here comes the fun bit. Make way to demolish those crates.
Just don't get in its way.
Recce is equipped with a full array of detection sensors.
Favorite evil organization? Me, gotta love Umbrella. Umbrella always finds new ways to fuck everything up.
I think you've got the hang of it. I'm curious, what exactly are the accusations against Sir Nicholas? We're getting mixed messages down here.
You know, high treason, fraud, conspiracy to commit murder. A slap on the wrist stuff, really.
Do you think they'll reissue the European Colo promotion outfits? Kind of scummy if they don't. Yeah. Recce, my beloved.
Promising creation. Tabula rasa, a general purpose android. This unit can master virtually any function or skill through mimetic.
Yeah, every Umbrella experiment, yeah.
Paramedic, teacher,
Destroy the robot. I was talking about unionizing.
required. Incredibly damage resistant. You know how to use a gun?
How hard can it be?
Go on then. Try and make a dent.
A Marvel villain would work as a Bond villain. I'm gonna say Doctor Doom. Yeah, Doctor Doom would work. Or the Mandarin. There's no other ways Bond would have tortured people in Q's lab.
I imagine law enforcement agencies will be lining up.
Not an option, I'm afraid. Company policy. And the public just isn't ready for it.
Yeah, Umbrella did almost end the world because the scientist wanted his wife to be one specific Chinese woman. Yeah.
Pity. It was starting to grow on me.
Well, that's all the time I have, I'm afraid. We'll pick this up later.
Could Hunk survive Bond?
I suggest you try the piano. Advanced mimicry. It'll knock your socks off.
Yeah, we'll do. Thanks for your time.
Good to have you on the team, Somerset.
Yeah, every Umbrella experiment, day 1, replaced the gorilla's arms with miniguns and fed 30 pounds of fentanyl and kicked it in the nuts. Day 30, it escaped.
Utility area behind the research space connects every floor.
Utility area. Got it.
Oh, he's doing yoga with a fucking robot. Homo. Homo.
Oh, yes, the platform is temperature controlled for extreme conditions testing. Crank it to max and you can dry roast a turkey. You want me to turn it down?
Oh, no thanks. It's rather pleasant, actually.
To be fair, there was an Umbrella. That was Neo Umbrella, which was Secret Society rather than the corporation. Yeah.
Excuse me. David Somerset, fresh off the boat. What's this about?
Laugh at him, point at him, and laugh.
I teach the androids to understand.
Yeah, Hunk would have a fake out death and swear to never take contract on Bond again.
Gestures, facial micro-expressions.
Has the Umbrella experiment actually worked out? Seems the only worthwhile thing that came from it was Hunk.
Uncanny valley effect and evoke genuine empathy towards our robotic companions.
I like it better already. The glass wall looks delicate.
Interesting. Bond doesn't need to fight Doom because Johnny already slept with his wife that one time. Nothing else Bond could really do after that. Take a nap.
Time to turn up the heat.
Is it just me, or is it getting hotter? Jeez. Heating controls must be busted.
Yeah, Umbrella did get programmable tyrants working. That is true. Yeah, Wesker got beaten by Royd out Chris. Yeah. They sent Bond against Daidoji. Would he get past Kiryu?
Coast is clear.
T13 Tyrants, Hunters, and Lickers got sold to hell and back in the BOW market.
Motion detected. Activating dynamic impulse response sensors.
Could you step off the platform, please? You'll ruin my test.
I told you to go take a nap. I don't like you. I really don't like you now. Oh, hello. Yeah, ruin the test. You can ruin every test. You can just be a dick.
Motion detected. Activating dynamic impulse response sensors.
Yeah, Hunk versus Sam Fisher. Who wins? Mr. Death versus versus the Grim Reaper.
It follows. Good to know.
Is Code Veronica more horror-focused RE? No, it actually is a bit more action-y. Like a big mechanic Claire has in the game is dual wielding.
Takes me back.
All right, listen to the piano for a little bit. I gotta take a piss.
Right, back to work.
So how was the piano? How was the piano? I'm calling it. Alfred's gonna get race swapped to be a strong, independent woman of color. I couldn't hear shit. It was mute. All I did was unplug the microphone. There's no way it was mute.
That finger dexterity is amazing.
It was a little stilted. Here, give me a sec. Once again, my damn rug. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we heard nothing. Like I said, all I did was unplug the microphone. That does not affect the game. All right, it don't matter. Come on. Let us see if there's more stuff we can break.
Okay, I'm just gonna ask. What about defensive applications? Could they be used for policing?
Yeah, I heard the piano. Did affect the game, though. It literally should not have. That does not make sense. I think you just have bad ears. Is game more Uncharted or Hitman? It's Hitman at the beginning, then goes Uncharted at the end. You're paying on people claiming Tifa from FF7 isn't a tomboy? She doesn't look like one, but she acts like one. Alright. You pissed me off.
Motion detected. Activating dynamic impulse response sensor. Mimic resistance engaged.
Excuse me,
Proceed with
could
test.
you move away? I don't trample around in your experiments, do I?
I'm gonna kill you. So I need to find a way to get her away from this terminal long enough. Now fair is $10. I like to imagine with 9 that Hunk was actually injected the same thing Wesker was, but it just took this long for someone or something to finally be able to deal with him and activate it. Shit dart activated. Problem is we don't have enough for the shit dart. Yeah, we have just not enough. Make her eat the keyboard. I understand how people say AI should be used to generate universal income. How the fuck are you gonna do that with a glorified chatbot? Yeah, it makes no sense.
Somerset, right? Newbie advice. Don't fret about making a mess. The automated system dispatches a cleaning robot from the utility area. No need to get down on your knees and scrub. You just focus on your research.
Good tip. Thanks.
Hey.
Sure, who's bossing this lab yet? Yep, the cleaning robots. Alright, I need more stuff I can actually, like, siphon. There we go. Because if I can hit her with a dart, she'll be gone long enough to where it's not going to matter too much.
This android's outer shell is
Quit poop dart that guy. I don't like his face.
nanofiber material, ultralight and shock absorbing, damn near indestructible. We believe it will revolutionize space travel, but testing on human subjects would be.
Why can't I do useful shit like do the dishes or cook bacon the way I like it?
Don't mind if I do.
There we go. She's cute. Do not poop dart her. Here, I will show off this one. So here.
Shooting range activated. Weapon all clear. Proceed with test.
Oh, look. This test is so interesting. I wonder when...
Now there's a sticky situation.
You know what? Just for the fuck you.
Just fell apart.
Lords of Science Labs, this new top for 007 movie. Yeah, see? Now it has a cleaning robot, so if we want, we can go that way and follow the cleaning robot as it goes into the other room. But I don't want to do that. I want to break that wall. Because I really don't like this lady. She's really mean. I think people know Bond's now and everyone starts shitting themselves. You are rude.
Motion detected. Activating dynamic impulse response sensors.
Come on, put your back into it.
Proceed with test.
That Chinese engineering for you, yep. Do not rest your bums on the platform. The heat turned all the way up unless you fancy sitting on a frozen bag of peas for the rest of the day. On a scale of 1 to Fuentes, how gay is the phrase China's run by engineers, America's run by lawyers? It's not even gay, it's just flat out wrong. Like, it's not real. Someone broke the window. You should probably fire him. She's leaving a trail.
My fault. I was trying to make it do the robot. I'll go fetch a broom.
Oh, see, that guy's cool. Ferguson's actually cool. He's like, hey, man, it's not his fault. It's like, thank you, Ferguson. You think Code Veronica remake will be any good? I hope it's good. China's run by engineers. We just never said they were good ones. But he has such a lack of humor. Stick the robot joke seriously. Come on, little guy. Take me to freedom. Spectre employee memo. Be aware that if your coworkers get shitting themselves on mass, that's a sure sign James Bond's infiltrate the location. Yeah, Ferguson gets shit darted last. Somerset, that renegade. Come on, little guy. Let me through the door. AI Roomba. It's literally an AI Roomba. China's run by Nepo babies. They even have several terms for it, like Princeling and Red Prince. It's basically 3 families running the place. I vote for Veronica remake since allegedly being made by the same team who made 2 and 4 remake. Ooh. Yeah, there is a mission in Perfect Dark. You use the cleaning robot to get past a laser grid. Yeah, it's glitchy. Yeah. Come on, little guy. I gotta go. Engineers and YouTube engineers spend several $100s on Home Depot runs to make a flamethrower when all you need is a propane tank and a tube. Justice for glitchy. Alright, I see how it is. You're not gonna let me through the door. Fuck you. As soon as I walk away. I just know it. You know what? I'll follow this guy. Oh god, Yuki, don't hurt Glitchy. Ooh. Thank you. It's Shy. It's my nigga Glitchy. He's still dead. Hey, there's a lot of glass to pick up. A new wave of YouTube Marxists. This guy Alistair with a Griffith avatar bitching about his coding job, saying China's tech and crack system is a good thing. Engineers Bell went to Communist Party political cadres the moment they got degrees for HR checklist. You know what, Glitchy? Learned something today. Not all clankers are bad guys.
Up we go.
Well. Isn't China now going to build nuclear reactors? That's not going to go well. Yep. What's the pistol being more powerful than rifles to robots? Because we have an EMP device on it that fucks the robots up. The robots on paper are bulletproof. We just have a way to get past it. Okay. There we go.
Getting cold.
Yeah, tofu reactor, yeah. As already dumbass saying the Veronica remake is woke because Claire's new outfit covers Claire's navel. Alistair's literally the guy to say I'm a Marxist, but I still would like to own my own place and live comfortably when that won't be available yet. Been an increase in stomach flu and diarrhea incidents today. I think something's in the air, boss. Dear God, Tim. Who do you want to play Batman now in DC? I like Robert Pattinson so far. He's pretty good. All games are woke since the nipples are covered.
James, how's progress?
Great. Progressing.
Glad to hear it.
Shame that aside from fighting games, the only games JoJo Bizarre Adventure gets are trash. Fucking love a JoJo game with RGG gameplay. That would be sick. Just have the stand speed or heat actions. That'd be awesome. Chernobyl showed the Soviets they could trust outsiders like the Swedes more than their own government. Yeah. Yeah, Batson just hits. None of them going to attack in Ireland. Poor Irishman has eyes gouged out by an African. Nothing will happen. Yep. JoJo dating sim when? We would all like to bang Lisa, let's be honest. So that poster European went to America, mixed up with gas and diesel because we use different colors there, completely ignoring that we had a label which one's diesel and which one's gas.
A word of warning. I just ran into a guard who wanted to scan my ID bracelet.
Are we compromised?
He's having a lie down, but clearly we're not supposed to be that care.
Thanks for the heads up.
I'll wait for you on the landing.
Yeah, damn it, he's right. There is an unofficial JoJo RPG. That is true.
It's perfectly safe. Webb doesn't cut corners.
No, that'd be too pedestrian for him. He only dabbles in high treason.
There's always the 7th stand user, yeah. You, my friend, are about to have a really shitty day. Yellow paint upgrade to yellow cable. Yeah, there was a Part 5 PS2 game, yeah. Would you be an OC character or a Joestar? I prefer the cast, the actual JoJo cast, because they're all great. I'll not be denied MILFs. It's okay, the snow will soften the impact. Favorite Joestar? I fucking love Johnny. Johnny's great. Yeah, you're not getting out of anything. Yeah, why not both? The Joestar family is big. That is true. You're just one of Joseph's bastard kids. It would work. Yeah, Jolene. Jolene would be cool. Now, there's another section where I don't have to kill everybody, but I'm going to kill everybody. You know what? I wish all Marxists have their dream come true and go live in China. They all think they're going to be Roy Singham. And there's an unofficial JoJo RPG? I don't know how I feel about Code Veronica remake, but I'm definitely committing Jihad of Capcom cuts out and clears belly button. Yeah, he's not unresponsive, my friend. He is dead. I see Mastering Universe movie, and so what do you think of Jared Leto Skeletor? I have not. Yeah, there isn't a reason I do have her in my top 10 most badass women in anime, yeah. And personally, I would romance Part 3 Maria because I have taste being chocolate. Love that Roy Singham's first name is Neville. Some Sri Lankan dude from Connecticut, yeah. Despite Jared Leto's existence, so no. Q, why'd you let Bond alone in your lab? Because unlike you, he has balls, and yes, I do mean that in a misogynistic way. I like me some Suzy Q. Did you tap Jolene? Jolene is pretty good. I think that chocolate might be expired by now.
Took a while.
Oh, you know, boys and their toys. How was nanomechanics?
Not much to look at.
And speaking of 7th stand user again, there was an update within the past 5 years that added color to everything. It's gone from basically original Game Boy graphics to Game Boy Color graphics. Ooh. Did you tap Holly? Holly is pretty good. I do like Holly. What happened here? Why are all my men bent over the table? Only flaw with Jolene's are terrible hair. Imagine deal with Jotaro as your father-in-law.
Hi. What on earth are you doing here? I heard you were let go. Long story.
Watched Jim stream this Saturday and almost vomited. Since Jim forced us to watch Blade paying people to eat hot sauce out of the holes in his leg.
Special Intelligence Task Force.
Never heard of it.
Lucky you. Let's keep it that way, shall we?
Right. Of course.
This conversation never happened.
You make a great comment, James.
Always nice to have something for.
Isn't she bad for the other team? Ben wants to write part 6. Oh no, Jolene 100% likes guys. Let's tap Suzuki, both part 2 and 3 included, because dear God, in part 3 she aged quite well.
Even Damien was never invited down here.
Webb's own son.
Yeah, Jotaro's an absent father hanging out with dolphins. You're fine. I don't care if she's a puppeted corpse. I'd fuck FF.
Life gives you lemons.
Pretty much.
Who's Roy Singham? He's a billionaire living in China that has basically been confirmed by Hassan Piker himself to be funding far-left terrorism shit in America.
And that is Roger Finch, the chief legal officer.
I know. We met in a lift.
I've upgraded security. No one enters.
Johnny or Giorno? I like Johnny. Johnny's fucking great.
You heard the man. We need to boost our security level.
How do we manage that?
Yeah, Jolene flicked her bean to Tom Cruise.
Here somewhere. But you
Is it Can? The Kakyoin's a MILF hunter?
Rolling with management types like Lindsay back there. I can't risk being seen.
All right, we'll hang back. I'll go fast track my career.
Indian billionaire, right? Sri Lankan. So basically India. It's basically another Soros, yep.
Don't mind me.
My fault. One of those days.
Was terrorism? I thought it was just NGOs. I mean, those NGOs are tied to, like, Antifa and groups like that. That's why it was significant, because they basically proved that it's all bullshit. I read across $2. Okay, I think that Doom DLC looks fucking sick, yeah.
Not my doing, I'm afraid. Take it up with Roger Finch.
Great. How do I upgrade?
The ID station is in the security office. But it won't do you any good. No one enters without Roger's consent.
Forget it. Didn't need that insulin anyway.
Of course they have a man on the inside. If not MI6, then Whitehall. But we can't have our global business partners
I'm looking at
realize
department
what's going on.
schematics. Looks like the upstairs rooms are connected by vents.
Excuse me.
Could be a way into the security office.
Yes, ma'am.
Good tip. It'll be put to good use.
How was Blade even alive? Good question.
Right, no farewell then. Webb firmly rejects the
Necron for $20. Ben introduced JoJo via a friend, and all I have to say is that I still feel Red Hot Chili Peppers and Pearl Jam should have had their names swapped. I'm also realizing that, yes, everything is a JoJo reference.
Oh, come on. Right's
Ah, shit.
has to be over after this.
The man has plausible deniability. He truly had no idea.
Where's Miriam?
Why? On a first-name basis with the
I've never seen anyone lick cherry like Kakyoin yet. You can play another one of Dio's bastard kids. That is true. He had a lot of those.
Priority message from London. I left it here on her desk. Will you let her know, please?
As soon as she's out. Not making that mistake twice.
Okay. But she'll want to see this.
Where the fuck is Blade? Why does he have holes in his leg? Only use me, Blade. He was a COD streamer that, let's just say, really liked the bottle. Severe, unironic, severe alcoholism.
What's that? Worth a closer look.
That's cold, Em.
Yeah, let me see. Back channel message from UK Foreign Commonwealth Development warning about rogue MI6 agent may be planning to infiltrate web R&D. FCDO takes no responsibility for said agent's actions, which should not be considered a breach of trust or violation of ongoing negotiations. This message is signed by Foreign Secretary Stephen Bright. So M fucking snitched us out. She snitched us out and warned Webb we were coming. The thing she doesn't realize is I am that fucking good, though. Speaking of which,
Are you leaving? We're on the clock.
also Blake kind of got one of his friends killed. Was too drunk to realize the guy was dead. Yeah. Yeah, Bond was always a super spy. Yeah. Question is, how much of Jonathan's balls were still his, and how much did Dio replace? We left with our entire armory.
Connect to the security room. Well, sorry to interrupt.
What is it? We're in the middle of something.
A back channel communique from the
Yeah, this M is a pussy compared to Judi Dench.
It's waiting at your desk.
I see. We'll pick this up later. Dismissed.
Yeah, at this point, go full Mission Impossible, become independent super secret agent. Yeah. The thing is, Bond's a patriot. He genuinely loves England. Today's task: go to a restaurant. When they ask you, do you have a reservation? Told them I booked for -4 people and dragged 4 people out of the restaurant.
What's that? You just have to take a look, don't you?
Damn.
Could I just
Wish I was a patriot. Yeah, for England, James. Yep. My dog had a huge rotten tumor on her tail for the last few months of her life, so I know exactly what Jim was talking about when he asked us to imagine the smell of rotting septic flesh.
Can you blame him?
Q let Bond get all the toys, and Bond has a lot of charisma. Says, we know Hassan's been paid by China through Code Pink. I also won't be shocked if he was also paid by RGC, especially since he was the only thing on Iran TV for a while. Yep. How did Blade kill his friend? I don't know about that lore. Someone just mentioned that.
finished. Absolute scum.
Motherfucker. Would you tap Josuke's mom? She is pretty good. She is pretty great. All the JoJo MILFs are pretty great. Hear me out, RGG game. RGG JoJo game protagonist and his Joe Bro should banter like Bo and Dan in Binary Domain.
Meet me at the command center.
It's a date.
But I'm gonna poop dart you, you bitch. Joke's on you. Immune to that. I bathed in the Ganges, James. He convinced a friend to drink it in a steamy house and got so drunk they passed out and fell on his neck, killing him instantly. Oh, God. So I might go on a podcast, Hunter Biden, for calling his dad a butcher. It's all about clout. Yep. He's a monarchist. What a shame. They only used me. Blade filmed a friend who got off of alcoholism, got him back on it, and blacked out, and they filmed it instead of calling the police, and then Blade was like, yeah, he died. Jim showed Blade's toe wounds got infected recently and tried to disinfect by spraying deodorant on it. Yeah, he's an idiot. Yeah, not the police, the ambulance.
No sign of Webb. Or Hyperion.
Yeah, guy's name was Willie Two Guns. So he's one of those where if you're trying to kick a habit, he'll try to drag you right down to his level.
Yeah, I'm gonna find a way down.
Okay, you poke around. I'll keep a lookout.
I think I know exactly where to poke.
Yeah, just him talking about how AI is super cool.
So this
Is he a fucking Black Lagoon character? Yeah, Blade's mom overdosed on heroin and is being treated, yeah. Yeah, basically like Tony Soprano season 6. And 5.
Alright.
His holes in his fucking leg. Of course he refuses to suffer alone. He could just, you know, stop drinking. But granted, he is a severe alcoholic. Yeah, Locals convinced me to avoid any drug usage better than any PSA, yeah.
You might want to see this.
Yeah, the guy Blake got to relapse at a health condition where him having alcohol would actually have a severe health risk, and he was diagnosed with, and they filmed him blacked out, yeah. Yeah, see an emotional director to calm people down about the difficulty? Yeah. I mean, I knew it would probably be more difficult because that Gonryo fight was immediately like, oh, okay, this is the game.
Instating Stephen Bright as the next PM.
It's a damn coup d'etat. How is this possible?
Looks like with Thea offline, Webb was finally free to use his mirror machine to his own gain. You really outdone yourself this time, James.
I have to get down there.
James Bond. We meet again.
We do?
I like how he does this, imagining I'm not just going to kill him.
Chief Legal Officer.
Right. Elevator guy.
I'm sure this is all a big joke to you. Don't move. I will shoot.
This guy thinks he's the main character, yeah.
It's Finch. James Bond is here. Got him poking about in operations. Sound the alarm.
He's going bald.
Let's see, wiggle your way out of this one.
Oh no, he's wiggling.
Challenge accepted.
Let's go. We're about to have company.
Like the Combat Evolved trailer, they seem to be replacing Halo Infinite assets, more classic models. I noticed they changed the grunts, so I'm looking forward.
We'll throw everything he has at you to stop you from reaching Hyperion.
What about you?
Webb's penthouse is directly above us. I'll wait for him there. Time to settle scores.
Isola, if it's closure you're looking for, I promise you won't find it. Not like this.
You really are very sweet.
Apparently Hasbro decided to use an AI voice to appear Colin to use for future Optimus Prime merch. That's stupid. Fool's just wasting money into a bubble that's about to pop.
Anyone have eyes on the CLO? Negative. What do we do? Here's my ride. An SPS ray? Rogue MI6 agent with a chip on his shoulder. Seriously? One man? One man who chose to come here on his own. Copy that. It's him! Hurry! I'm ending this! That must be him!
Well. shit, out of ammo. I cannot imagine the smell yet. I was trying to shoot the gas tank, yet the guy kept getting in the way of it. I keep talking about Sopranos might wind up doing a Road to Respect stream. But I'm gonna get a new Halo game. I'll admit I'm sadly a Halo consumer. I love Halo too much. Also, my Xbox is fucking dead and I want to play Halo again. My shot of Sopranos was Tony looking up to see a muscle-bound guy with a skull in his shirt walking in. Holy shit, Black Stormtrooper accuracy, yeah. If Elon Musk flatline showed would you and a 6-foot Asian lady blow up one of his Teslas and him inside? I'll spare they keep building data centers in populated areas where they already have space near power plants, or isn't it just a land grab?
One man. One man who chose to come here on his own.
Copy that. He's a nutter. I see Finch. He's down. Repeat, the CLO is down. Shit! Stay alert! Where is this guy?
What the hell?
Oh god. There we go. I read the Fury series, and it did in 2001. Everyone and that died super fast. Oh yeah. It's so good though. Reminds me of Splinter Cell Conviction. Well. My favorite Dr. Pepper flavor, I really like the coconut flavor. I think it's pretty good. I went on my way to buy multiple of that just to make sure I had some. There we go. Man, nuclear power to honestly fix the energy issue of data centers, but people bitch about. Yeah, I know, right? We are going to reach a point where they are just going to have to let us have it. The amount of shit they want to do is impossible with our current energy infrastructure. I like Dr. Pepper Cherry. Cherry is really good. It is really good.
Keys in the lock. Can't be this easy.
Any other bad guys? Or Dirty Dr. Pepper, yep. Kill for a gun jumper, Liam, and Pat LPO this game. Try the Coca-Cola Cherry Float? I have not. That actually sounds kind of good. Coconut Dr. Pepper tastes like shit. Drink regular Dr. Pepper or cherry. Oh, you motherfuckers. Cheating bastards. Come here, motherfucker.
You people need to work on your communication.
I don't like Dr. Pepper. Yeah, Blackberry's also really good. Yeah. I think we really need to innovate on is battery tech. That's a major bottleneck we have, yeah. You like coconut Dr. Pepper? Try Goya coconut soda. It's all coconut. Personally really like Dr. Pepper Blackberry. You like root beer? Oh yeah, root beer's great. When General Motors invented a fusion reactor. Goes all the way Google and OpenAI employees rating Micro Centers for consumer RAM because even though it's not the right type, they can't let the other guy have it. Yeah.
Oh, hell no. Need a way out. Now.
Well, out of the frying pan and into the meat grinder. See that coming, did you? Now you remember my name. Who's the joke now, Bond? Who's the bloody joke?
Still you. Yeah, root beer floats are good, yeah. Looked up Fury Max, and the first image I saw was canonical proof Fury fucks like a stallion, yep. Oh, shit. Now, Bond finally like the equivalent of a small nation's entire military. Military force single-handedly, meanwhile, with Solas relaxing in a penthouse pretending to do work. Life isn't fair. And he fucked up the saying really is British Musk. This isn't even British Musk. This is the lawyer to British Musk. I made a rum and coke float? I have. It's weird, but it works. Oh, fuck. Listen, man. We ain't gotta do this. Fail. I think Broken Rune said nerds and dweebs run the world now. That's why he's lame and gay. Assault rifle. Shit. Oh, god damn it. It's immune to the poop dart. Run. Oh god, punch against that. Gonna work. Fuck you.
Right. Won't be getting one of those.
So we have no ammo. That's great. Yeah, happy Monday, yeah. I get cream and vanilla flavored seltzer and essentially just 0 calorie, 0 sugar cream soda. And I expect a robot's the next Metal Gear, yeah. Just tell me I can vault. Okay. Yeah, to be like that Chinese kid got hit by malicious clankers, yeah. Even back in the day, Fury got around. Hell, back in the day, there was a panel where Fury was making out with a chick, and because the guidelines couldn't go forward, so they put a gun last for bang, yeah. Called its mother a toaster who frequents Mechanicus Bukakis. And not the cool nerd, but all the loser nerds rule the world. I think James Bond and Solid Snake would work well with each other. I would say so. As long as you're a good guy, Bond will probably like you. Who's Fury? Nick Fury. I don't know. Walmart sells some caffeine drink mix and some electrolyte mix. No sugar, no calories. It mix both of them. And it's like a Red Bull and Gatorade mixed together. So has Nick Fury got a bloodline? He does have a son. That's the one that's currently Nick Fury right now.
More fans. They should lead to the lower levels. Let's stick to factory settings this time, shall we?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, god damn it. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, finished watching -1. Holy shit, I get it now, yeah. I think Bond could teach Snake to turn off his autism when speaking of women. Alright, not good, not good. Oh, fuck. Yeah, steel ball run, yeah. Problem is I have absolutely no ammo. There we go, hell yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Ow.
Yes. Okay, big fella. Let's throw your weight around.
Fuck you. Hell yeah. Thank you, Reki. Thank you. Yeah, Bond would teach Snake how to harness his autism. Speaking of women, the Bobby Hill School of Seduction. Super Katamari, yeah. Thank you, big guy. Yeah, I found what was wrong with me. Pretty sure sleep apnea. Going for a sleep study, so I get a CPAP instead of 600 milligrams of caffeine a day. So a literal steel ball saved you. Ricky's our guy. Ooh, more chemicals. I need that for bombs. And I definitely need more guns. Okay, there we go. That's one. Yeah, we love Reki. You got the Focus M meme, got an extended cut with Deborah Wilson voicing Toadsworth. I have no idea what that is. Oh, shit. A secret agent here. A secret agent is who believes they're an MI6 or British intelligence. What are they doing here? Not very well. Not very well.
Thanks, Reki. You really came through.
You never saw the Focus M meme that makes fun of how game characters talk nowadays? No, I haven't. Oh, damn it. I was supposed to climb down there. Come on. Oh, it's gonna be one of those. Okay. There we go. I wish Bond controlled my balls.
Inside that structure. Without being ground to a pulp. Gotta stop the centrifuge. Power source must be nearby. Right.
Kill. Yeah, the one ball to rule them all. Kill my child. Kill the Yards, basically a modern day Santa Monica. Ubisoft made a Mario game. Have you had time to shoot your MP5 yet? Nope. It is still comfortably in its case. And honestly, I'm okay with that. Super Bond Ball Deluxe, yeah. Yeah, I went for a sleep study once. It was awful. And the machine they used was loud. Granted, the CPAP they gave me was 10 times quieter and actually helps me sleep at night. Just gotta get used to it. Yeah. Fuck. Bond played Own Ring, got to Raya Lucaria, and thought that was a good idea. There we go. Come on, Reki. Ever play a Sony game where the main character has a radio handler constantly talking to each other, never shut up? Imagine that about Mario. Yeah, chapter 34 Guts can become one with tongue. So legit HK or a clone? It's a clone, but it's a pretty good clone. Legit HKs are fucking expensive. It's like 10 grand for one. No, Reki. PTR? Ah, God. I know it's a Turkish one, but I don't think it's a PTR. My Team 4-star go downhill around halfway through Cell Saga. And kind of number of good nights of sleep I've had on one hand in 8 years or longer. Hope this fixes it. Would fix my memory problems. I missed large spots of this game. Why the fuck are we fighting robots with a giant rolling ball? We're fighting Elon Musk. Yeah, HK only wants to sell to military, cops, and feds are not for you. Yeah. Radio Op is also Peach in this case, hence Focus M Mario. Yeah. MKE, that's my MP5 is. I think so. Pretty sure it is.
Engine inoperative. Core systems overheating. Diverting power to attempt stabilization.
Yeah, when Team 4-star go downhill when they became Union affiliated, yeah. Oh, Q makes a tiny Reki. Well. Speaking of guns, a gun in case, the pre replica gold gun for this game cost about 300 claims. There's not even a gun you can play with, just glorified case display with weights. Here we go. I'm gonna watch the rest of the Control Delete Animated series. I beat the game, you need to react to focus them on stream. Quit themselves in a video. These people even give a damn anymore. It's where they stopped trying of season 2. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, maybe a little bit more over here. That seems less likely to kill us. Would you want a TT-33 Tokarov? Maybe just to have. YouTuber, you still watching and become a fake sellout? Jeremy Johns is still strong, like, shockingly enough, going strong. That motherfucker's been reviewing movies for God knows how long, and he's still the exact same. And play with Ricky Jr. like the Goblin King from Labyrinth.
Must be an off switch somewhere.
There we go. Kaiser Nakani, I believe, is pushing 40 and he still acts like a teenager. How close are we to the end? We are actually pretty damn close. You wouldn't take the Tokarov to the range? Well, Tokarovs, from my understanding, are not really, like, they're not amazing guns. So, it'd be one for a collection. Why finish Control Delete show and you can just play, replay mixtape? Yeah, Jeremy John's still going. Bro Star almost 20 years ago. That goat material right there, yeah. Yeah, John's is still pretty good.
Webber's at the silo. You're in the wrong place. Isola?
Yeah. So we didn't get the dialogue because I didn't pick it because I just picked different dialogue than what I got when I played it. But you can ask Isola what is her beef with Webb. And she implies that Webb actually killed her parents. That they were on a plane crash that Thea decided needed to die, so he killed them. And that kicked off the beef. Well, that might have been bullshit. Would you get an early in 1911? Oh, hell yeah. Collect guns, collection of antique guns you own. I do have nothing like actual legit antique. I just have recreations of antiques. Because I got a Walter PPK. I got an MP5. I got FAL. How long did it take to make this? Mining of this hole would cost a literal fortune. Took way too long just by itself. Well, you gotta remember, Stephen Webb, before he got outed as a traitor, was a beloved billionaire. Like, all these countries wanted to work with him. Yeah, a woman lied to James Bond, say it ain't so. Now, the stamp version of 1911 looks like shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah, say hello to a really big robot. Shit.
Team moving in. No sign of target.
Move to position. All teams block exits.
Sorry, gentlemen. I got a Turkish 1911 A1 repro. It's alright, yeah. Yeah, Bond's ladies either want to kill him or die, sometimes both, yeah. Shit yourselves. Well. Oh, damn it. As arranged by me, and you can run full autos. The MP5 is so slick. Here, the Rock Island 1911 is great for the money, and Paul Harrell agreed. Yeah, it is pretty good. If you want a 1911 that feels like one, but you don't want to pay that price, Rock Island one's not bad at all. Make sure it results in a new video. Makes me want to get a musket. Can you make M shit herself from here? We can try. Well, you know what? Just the knowledge that Bond is in the facility already made her shit herself. She's like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Yeah, that one can confirm they're great. Yeah, Edmund's been wood-pilled for a while. To be fair, wood is nice.
Stop the leak.
Mr. Bond. Predictably unpredictable.
I miss Paul Harrell.
Come for my other son. Maybe this one you'll actually.
Any guns that got away, as in, should have grabbed it when I had chance. The gun store I like to go to had an actual MP40. Because me and Showa talked about... No, Showa talked about getting an MP40 from a different guy. And he was pissed he couldn't get that. But there was one at the store I like to go to, and it was there for like a week. And I wanted to get it, but I just didn't have the money.
I don't have to kill you to stop you.
Go on then.
Even dressed like Elon, yep.
Not so easy when you have so much to lose, is it?
One near me had a fucking Arasaka rifle. Oh, wow. What game comes after this one? Dying Light, Metro, Last Light. Seems like a weird trilogy. And get a Repro Black Powder Colt 1851 from Pietro or Oberti, and it can ship to your door since it's not legally a firearm. Why did Tech Bros like wearing suit jackets with t-shirts? Well, he's wearing a sweater.
It's clever, I'll give you that. Was overthrowing the government always part of the plan?
A last resort, nothing more. And like a great man once said, never let a good crisis go to waste.
Happy to be of service.
There is no flip side to the world I'm building. You think I'm a fiend. But make no mistake, Bond. The future will be grateful.
Yeah. Isla kind of fucked us.
What did you do? You gave me your word.
You really should know by now, James. My word means nothing.
Wonk, $5. I played this game till 5 a.m. and I beat it that night. Trust me, chat, you'll hate Isla by the end. Lying bitch. And the last mission is peak. And I heart Reki.
Stop her. Don't let them have Hyperion.
Yep, pretty obviously spelling out Spectre.
Oh, what can I say? I know my audience. This is business. Always wins. The only reason I let you get this far is because you make for such wonderful distractions. Good luck, James. I really do mean it.
Yeah, goddammit, James. Everyone saw it coming. Ripping Bitcoin. Piss not Elon. Yep. So, to kind of give a little bit of context to those who may not have caught it. So, MI6 is using Thea, their AI-driven supercomputer that has been the reason for the entire plot because it fucks up. Well, the reason why not Elon Musk could constantly keep 2 steps ahead of us is because he built a mirror computer called Hyperion. And Hyperion basically, like, its job was to basically act as exactly that, a mirror computer. Anything uploaded or you know, uploaded or downloaded from Thea will have the same thing happen on Hyperion. It's a mirror. So basically, they were able to look at everything MI6 was looking at. And the reason Bond didn't just shoot him is because he tied a dead man switch to his pacemaker that basically, if he died, all the data that was left on the server would be uploaded. So he was just doing it in little batches, going, I have this data, you do not fuck with me. Now that he's dead, the dead man switch is flipped, meaning that it's all coming out now. It's all. So MI6 has the worst data leak in history. Yeah, he uses quantum entanglement straight up sci-fi tech, which is why MI6 thought it was not possible. Yeah. And Isla stole the data from Hyperion, or at least a chunk of it, because she works for probably Spectre.
I was right about Hyperion. Webb's dead. I stopped the lead, but Isla escaped from the court. You need to send in the cavalry. It'll be too late.
Oh no, does it mean they also uploaded that embarrassing video of me when I was 6? How much of that day is MI6 covering up grooming gangs? All my homies hate Isla. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, the embarrassing photo from the Christmas party. MI6 follows, just drop chat time to see who's... Oh, my God. All of MI6 data leaked. Finally, we can see how much Monroe spent on sneakers. 7 figures. Fuck. Why is there, what, everything's being leaked to public internet? Yeah. The idea is just to humiliate MI6 and go like, you motherfuckers are not going to get in my way. Now, because Isla stole the data, it might have patched it, but it's still a very, very bad thing to let anyone else have it. And Greenway shaking in heaven know what's on him in the files yet. No, James, you need to stop them or that video of Em being a street hero will be seen by everyone. There's so much porn. Alright, chase it down and get the data, yeah. What's some sci-fi tech you think will actually be possible in the future? Hologram technology probably get a lot more in depth. Evil bitch. The dude from the club in the beginning seeing that he got shit rocked almost cucked by a state agent. Yeah. Fuck, I looked away. Is that video from the glass of James the Science Lady in the files? Probably. Shit, overheated. Exoskeleton, cybernetics, probably. Yeah, I can see that. Hell, we're already kind of getting the cybernetic prosthetics. Turns out James Bond's claims member MI6, but even Moneypenny's dirty. Moneypenny will not be able to run from her innumerable sins. Unprotect the Krabby Patty secret formula. Come on. Stupid Brits don't realize this would happen. The CIA would never have something this embarrassing happen to it. What's this news article? Largest CIA data leak in history. Fuck. There'll be hundreds of videos of Moneypenny masturbating to cuck videos. Well. The only upside we'll see the classified files about William Carner's, Rudolph Hess's flight and Operation Keelhaul. There we go. She's escaping the draft of the Berserk finale. Evidence of you using the shit dart. We can't let the world know of this tech. We already have hover bikes from Star Wars and gliders like the ones from Green Goblin had. They're just owned privately. Moneypenny's 2 terabytes of romantasy novels have darkened England's reputation. Yep. You got fucked. Smooth off. I was saying that Dan managed to leak Bond literally just said a couple minutes ago. He managed to stop it, I guess. Slowing Webb's death with CPR, it's unclear. Well, because they were leaking it out bit by bit.
You will rot in a cell and leave nothing behind but a black and foul.
Plus, you know, Isola stole the data intending on taking it to someone else.
The threat is neutralized.
All for nothing, yep.
+1.
Most damning evidence being all the times 009 is forced run interference with Prince Andrew. Not getting away with all currently 95 missing episodes of Doctor Who. James Gunslinger Bond, yep. You just got bonded. And for us saving the world, we get thrown in prison.
He insists he was working alone. No
Yeah, Bond stopped the dead man switch, as Bond pointing out. Yeah.
What about the girl? What does he have to say about her?
A means to an end. He needed a ride.
Who just happened to offer at the most convenient time. No one's that naive.
He saw her as a calculated risk.
Got more than he bargained for. What's our take on her?
We have none. Or 1,000.
Second game, is anyone going to talk about how M fled back to India and now headed there? Spy and C seems a bit fucky-wucky. Bond, I wouldn't worry. She won't appear again.
Well, so far, she's manipulated all our screenings and biometrical analysis.
Yeah, he's going on some real ass whoopings on some real James Bondage.
The fact that we have nothing on her is perhaps the most telling thing of all. Someone has
There's no hurry. You see, we have all the time in the world.
she is and cover their tracks. We have no clue whatsoever who she's working for.
Money Pain, well, there's so many files from a hidden camera in my room. What the fuck is a Yoda bite?
That is the one thing we know about her.
Yep, all they know about Isola is she doesn't work for anybody. Yeah, I'm a hero, goddammit. Oh, don't worry. Who you reckon is stronger, a Daemon or Apostle? And Berserk? Probably a Daemon because they're a mage. And mages just absolutely whoop demon ass. Daemon like ghosts, phantoms, specters. Yeah. The thing is, the deal with Foreign Secretary makes me think M would probably keep her job despite her fuck-ups. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. The fuck-ups will only get worse. We are currently right at yet another fuck-up.
Give them hell, James.
How about a full-on PMC assaulting MI6 headquarters in the middle of London? How's that for another fuck-up?
Don't let him escape. Don't let him escape. Got ya. Flash him out.
Oh, that's ballsy, yep. Well, yeah, how the fuck does that happen? Yeah. Is the end absolutely fucking nigh? Basically, they don't include Secretary Bright's involvement. Everything goes back to normal. Yep. And Bright is kept on a very tight leash.
Like MI6. Must be a whole new breed of crazy.
Yeah, really making Chamberlain proud. James, for defending MI6, even though we imprisoned you from an evil PMC, we're giving you the death penalty. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm starting to think this M isn't the M that we're used to in terms of, she may get replaced at the end of the game. Yeah, MI6 is just the worst. They're as bad as Interpol.
I promise.
Yeah, and here's where M is getting 100% replaced. Yep.
Another one. Poor boss to try to put up a
Realistically speaking, what's the true endgame for a PMC assaulting a government international intelligence agency? Do they flee to Switzerland, join the French Foreign Legion? Oh, they did not think that far ahead. They're basically just of the idea of, if we lose, everybody loses. Interpol does things that their invention of Sly Cooper. Interpol is literally international police. Witcher 2. I sold MI6. You are done. Yep. This would be funny. Street Fighter also mentions Interpol. Yeah. Yeah, Interpol's a real thing. Yeah. It's a very real thing. Interpol is basically an organization that coordinates police between countries. Yeah. Lord of War's a good film to get the idea of Interpol. Yeah. Yeah, Zenaga is part of Interpol. Yeah. Real in the same way the UN and NATO are real. Yeah, a little bit.
Just passing through.
Yeah, fake news. And capture a bunch of Yugoslavian generals, yeah. Basically, if an entire fucking country is being a naughty boy, Interpol is usually the guys that are supposed to look into it. Interpol is technically just a bunch of task forces that have already agreed on who does what when dealing with international criminal organizations, yeah. Ah, damn it. Interpol is technically just a bunch... Yeah. If you're assaulting a government agency and private army, you're probably on your last legs, yeah. On the off chance that James Bond doesn't escape his cell and blow up mercenary shit move off, does mercenary pay some sort of bail with their paycheck from assaulting His Majesty's Secret Service? Yeah, it'd be pretty stupid to get called out this bad. Well, like I said, this is pure fucking revenge. Like, they know they're fucked. So they're like, well, if we're going to lose, you get to lose too. Except for Berserk 384. Oh, hell yeah. That'll be good. That'll be so good. He's knocked you the fuck out, yeah. I kept trying to shoot him with a shotgun.
Time for a smoke break.
Yeah, mutual destruction, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, Damien is straight up insane, yeah. Fuck it. Let's go for it. Well. Hey, buddy. Behind you. No, I'm not. I see Pippa streamed the first Elder Scrolls game 2 days ago. Yeah! I have to be honest, I do not like that James spends final mission in a prison jumpsuit. The perfect opportunity to suit up later, and leveling doesn't take it. Yeah! Like I said, give us the option to customize our outfits between missions. I'll be perfectly happy if they let us do that. How many people has Bond killed this week? Oh, a lot. I have killed a lot of people. Schmoove off. Bunch of Kevlar armor with your bare hands gotta hurt. You get that feeling on seeing a YouTuber say what you theorized in that game? Saw Berserk theory of Charlotte getting whacked or get replaced by Casca once married. So I'm a tech bro just try to convert, commit terrorism, Tarian, commentarian, and his PMC just raid MI6 into your watch. You're not cooked, you are deep fried.
Thank you, Mark. I was feeling rather naked about it.
Hey, but I need that.
Proceed.
Take the back stairs down to operations. Find Moneypenny. If anyone can raise this lockdown, it's her.
Moneypenny's here.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset. Stay focused.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that.
Duly noted.
Yeah, commit treason, yeah. I think that's what we're trying to say, commit treason. Also, yeah, you can notice Bond is getting worked up hearing about Moneypenny.
Stay with me. We'll get out of this, you hear me?
And they're PMC working for Damien. Each member is probably equally as insane, yeah.
Just gotta hang tight.
That's when Farnese get her happy ending, and for her to give a happy ending, yeah. Prime Minister, I don't understand. My chauffeur, Ramesh, insisted his wife's sister's cousin, Marais, is the most qualified candidate to lead MI6.
He's only resting.
Yeah, M, fuck off, yeah.
Team moving in. No sign of target.
Move to position. All teams block exits.
Roger that. Stay put.
What are you looking? There.
Alright, so room full of bad guys. Still no gadgets, but we can make do. Don't be a tattletale. And this is your fault for not listening. It literally is her fault. Motherfucker. Swap to 12 gauge. Also, fact Spectre could probably grant them safety. That is true. Let's go over to Spectre. I mean, they're not exactly morally good people. Yeah, I'm about to say something. Everyone in MI6, shut up. Yeah, Emma's worse than a Spectre. I said she's career British civil service. Yep. I'll make do with no poo darts. I could prophesy last dude. That was a hell of a recovery roll.
No sign of Moneypenny. She was reviewing the security feeds.
I imagine Spectre's very bad news. Very bad news.
Hostiles are taking out the cameras. They're laying down.
Towards there. Yes, I've noticed that too.
That's got to be it. Moneypenny's gone to protect the core.
Good girl.
Yeah, Blowfield also tends to execute people for failure. Yep. Yeah, Blowfield was kind of the original of the "you pissed me off once, now you're gonna die" trope. I feel if M was planted by Spectre to be intentionally incompetent, I could buy it. And Spectre's like Cobra if they were competent. Yeah, they are legitimately dangerous. Shit. Okay, pin down. Yeah, it must be Max Payne 3. I fucking love Max Payne 3. Blowfield, what the fuck's the director of MI6 doing in the Rancor pit?
One down, one to go.
Shit.
Gotta find another way.
Alright. probably a little too close to shoot that, so. Oh, you cheap fuck. Explosion. Yeah, Brian armor panels is amusing to me. Look like exotic StarCraft faction colors.
Yes, there's an access panel in the skiff room. It'll take you all the way. Doesn't appear to be compromised.
This is almost too easy.
Yeah, pancaked him, yeah.
The hostiles used our own security protocols against us.
Yeah, Spectre is mine throw a battalion of light infantry in the middle of London and take over British CIA. They're not here to fuck around.
This allowed a secondary strike team to breach the facility through the tunnels in Q-Lab, effectively sealing you off from the outside world. I called an SCO-19 unit, but those tunnels are a maze and likely booby-trapped.
Yep.
They won't get there in time. I'm afraid you're all I've got.
What else is new?
So basically, remember, Thea was the heart and soul of MI6 at this point. Because of that, when the bad guys needed to break into MI6, they just consulted the Hyperion data, which copied all of the Thea data. MI6 was insanely compromised. Speaking of not gonna lie, I got a kick out making player orange and purple on my StarCraft custom maps back in the day.
Any idea who's behind this?
Ask your tight-lipped friend. Her people rank at the top of my list.
Isola. I don't think so.
Yeah, Bond is so sick of her shit.
Perhaps she failed them one too many times. In case you haven't noticed, these aren't nice people. Q-Lab is coming up.
And PMC is probably the closest thing to actual law enforcement.
Surveillance, I just don't know.
ChatGPT, how do I check Grok? Oh yeah, now here's the shootout in Q-Lab. So, oh, actually, I don't want to. Yeah, I think I have to get in the vent first. So here, I actually want us to pay attention here.
Look around you. Anyone with this much imagination is a threat in my book.
Yeah.
Q's fine. He's laying low.
Finally, a bit of luck.
Yeah, Q's fine. You know, he has a gun on top of gadgets. Well, plus he has his sofa shield.
She's a resourceful girl, Bond. Besides, she kept a standard issue service pistol in her pod. I'm sure she brought it.
Yeah, well, I saw her range scores. Well, a single bullet hit the sheet. Moneypenny, you better not be dead.
Yeah, if the real M was Inspector in the next game, I would not be surprised. Yeah. Okay. All right, may have to do a running start here. Well.
Brilliant.
Yeah, power the tism, yeah.
As soon as you enter Thea's Faraday layer, our comms will be cut off.
Feeling separation anxiety creeping in, Mon.
What's worse is they've activated Thea's magnetic shielding, meaning you'll have to enter the core unarmed. I don't.
Yeah, Moneypenny couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, yep. Yeah, half MI6 are Indians and decision making is done by AI. What do they mean by this? And the only competent one is the white guy. How close are you to completing the game? This is literally the final mission.
The hell? Universal Exports? I need to dispatch a shipment of assholes. Is this the right floor? Drop it! Yep. Right floor.
So this game is secretly based, yeah.
About to enter. Signing out.
See you on the other side.
Yeah, 6 out of 10 on that one. Yeah, Q and Moneypenny are competent too, yeah. And yeah, it's Damien. Damien led the assault.
Oh, James, I was hoping that you'd try and save the day.
He's watching do that to his friend. What a guy.
How do you like the new look? You grew a spine. Well done. You saw it.
Hey, he's a cyborg now.
You're killing me. Come here. You've had quite the run, haven't you?
Yeah, how are you alive? He's in a power suit. It's the one thing keeping him alive.
The truth
legacy, my inheritance, all gone. All except for good old Thea here, eh?
Unhand my cuck.
A host of buyers already lined up. Each one more unsavory than the last.
He's got a cool mask.
It's all thanks to you. How does it feel, James? How does it feel to really make a difference?
James.
It's all right. Do what he says. Go on. Do what James tells you.
And nerdy chocolate, no. I think I brought in Dead Space rig with the King Baldwin mask, yeah. Why'd they give him a tactical kitchen knife? No skewer the desk jockey. Put the Bonzi buddy in. Yeah, London using a knife. What do they mean by this? I'm gonna get the vibes that one guitar guy from Death Stranding 2. That's my woman to ignore and do nothing with.
I'm told my father died in your arms. It's not fair, you know. You hog all the fun.
Moneypenny, don't move. I'm gonna stabilize the bleeding.
James, you have to listen.
On! Shoe! She's bleeding
Yeah,
out.
he's fucking dead. Yep.
Damien's only escape is through the tunnels. I've slowed it
Necron for $2. They went Archer made a similar spy as Cyborg.
Here, take this. This is a special edition. It's the master key to the lab. Unlocks the entire arsenal.
No offense, Q, but I'll need more than a man in a couch.
We have the Valhalla. It's the only thing with enough firepower. Get the keys from my coat and wearables. Now go! While there's still time. The watch will guide your way.
Getting stabbed, hurty. Yeah, we can't make anything nice, damn it.
You're in good hands.
Yep.
Let's go.
So now we have the watch with unlimited resources. It will just charge up. Yeah, tell me Hort. Yeah, Moneypenny can't hurt. Tell me Hort. Come on. There we go. Yeah, she can survive, yeah.
Now on. Gotta be some bridge controls.
Yeah, my favorite section of this mission, yeah. Unlimited shit darts. Yeah, see, if you look at the actual indicator, it charges up every second. Yeah, final level where the game gives you infinite powers, yep. Game's our best bet to save the day is our Omega and Aston Martin Prague placements. We're about to make the studio some motherfucking money. She might be using a bag after this. And this game stole your Samantha power suit idea. Time travel put the power suit on a guy and released a game of weeks before he showed her design. How terrible. Q's gonna use experimental drugs. Say Moneypenny. It's called a stem pack. Why didn't you get me from the start, Q? Because Q gets all the really good stuff. We get the leftovers.
Bastard's halfway to the Q lab by now. Gotta beat him to it.
Interesting. So the side bitch treatment, yeah. Yeah, Aunt Jess will take care of her. Oh, look at that. You're sandbagging. I am sandbagging a little bit. Doesn't deserve the shit dart. Give him the piss laser. Yeah, 007 license to watch. I'll get the leftovers. We're the ones in the field fighting. Nate Bond slam that power suit fuck into the wall with Tom plays Omni-Man style.
Thanks. It's good to be back.
All right, now we can pick our shit. So, I say we forego subtlety. Like I said, this is war. Now, you know what? Here. Like I said, this is war. Damn it. I say that, but we cannot besmirch our dearest friend, the dart. The shit dart will carry us. The auto refill watch is very experimental. We don't know if it'll give you cancer or something, so Q wants to keep it for himself. He really likes shit darts. The agents test his ability. Simply understand, Damien, MI6 isn't yours to conquer.
Grab what you can. We're leaving.
So, all these stupid fucks are in Q Lab. Q Lab full of shit specifically designed to kill people. Why is he wearing a Roman mask? That's Damien's thing. Yeah, Bond's playground, yep. Yeah, Q-Lab, born to kill, yep. Yeah, Q-Lab's also known as Accident Central, yep. The exact worst place you want to be in. At least Damien did make his power suit look like a fursuit, yeah. Yeah, Q, quick question, if you will. What is it, Bond? Why the fuck is the Jag raping a dude? Why not, Bond? No laws against British Motors raping people. I am death incarnate. I was just having a fucking migraine looking at this. Fuck it. I think this is what IO1 Hitman Absolution to feel like. I think it did. Yeah, I think it did. All right, now we gotta find the keys.
Not this one. Like a needle in a walk-in closet. Got it. I'll take good care of her.
A single levels bear Watchdogs game in the last two. Yep. Yeah, this is the moment Bond should have picked a new suit, dude. They're right here. There's so many good ones you could pick.
Could have mentioned the motion sensors, Q.
Yeah, I love it. It just shot a laser in his eyes.
What was that? Gotta do something about that lockdown. I should try Q's laptop.
Fuck. Monk $2. 007 license to Q Lab. This may be what death feels like in Final Destination. Yeah, I know, right? I want to show off as many of the traps as I can because they're so much fun. Be fair, his emergency where Bond has to be as quick as he can to save Moneypenny. Yeah.
Gotta raise that lockdown.
Yeah, fuck that part. This is a normal Tuesday in Q Lab, yeah.
Lockdown
On a car of $10, favorite Q line gets finished showing off all these mundane items as weapons. The bond goes pick up a sandwich. Q, don't touch that. Punk is quick puzzle look. That's my lunch. Yeah. Man, how's it gonna take to fix the whole place? Yeah, I know, right? Oh, there we go. Teddy bear. Teddy bear's fun. Shit. See ya. Yeah, freaking cricket from MIB, yeah. Yeah, it's a good thing there's one laptop to not get shot to pieces in the middle of the firefight. Yeah, I know, right?
Override in progress. 75%.
Yeah, Jesus. Feel bad for Q and his assistants after this part, yeah. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize where the grenade was at. Yeah, let's be real. Q's gonna have a good time creating stuff to replace the old stuff. That is true. Anybody never had the heart to tell Bond that Q created the poop darts, get revenge after Bond ate the lunch Q left in the room break room fridge. This is a regular Tuesday morning, looks like, for Jeremy Clarkson.
Intruder alert. Emergency lockdown in
Dashboard toy, hell yeah. Oof, tummy hort. Yeah, you got sent flying. Get close to the teddy bear. Come on, I want to show off what the teddy bear does.
That was strange.
No, I clean.
Gotta do something about that lockdown. I should try Q's laptop. Leave it be.
Does this mean that Q has an official kill count? Yeah. Here we go. Ah, shit. Yeah, do not touch anything in Q Labs. It will kill you. No, Mr. Q, no harm. I think they can see Hitman's DNA all over the place in this game, yeah. What's with the sandwich? That guy's swollen up. Must be allergic to fish bond. Fish Q, you're so... you idiot, you put fish in the fucking microwave in the break room. Yeah, the whole room is super not OSHA approved.
Could have mentioned the motion sensors, Q.
As they were getting TMNT last Ronin game, all thanks to IDW losing millions through them spending 5 volumes focusing on the Battle of the Band's coffee shop AUs. Ah, shit. No one was close enough. They are close to that, though.
Gotta do something about that lockdown. I should try Q's laptop.
OSHA inspector's mind burns thinking about Q-Lab, yeah. This room is why Brexit happened, did not comply with any of the EU regulations. I can do that again. Ah, damn, he wasn't close enough. You're close enough, though. Now you're close enough, so get fried. I think Bond will wear a tux that's designed to be bulletproof suit like in John Wick. I can imagine it, yeah. Bond just wanted his white boy summer, but no, you fuckers asked for this. Ah, damn. Didn't quite work. Oh, but that'll work. I think whenever Q says oops loud enough for people to hear him, everyone evacuates base. At what point do they go like, man, fuck this, I'm not going to be here? Is this final mission? Yep. Everyone on Q let me wear a helmet, just pick up a pencil. A normal Ticonderoga #2, yep. I think that's it for bad guys for now. Oop.
Lockdown override initiated.
God, I love those turrets. They're so mean. The top goons. They must have great benefits. Yeah, I know, right?
Override in progress. 25%
Shit.
complete.
Okay, so I got 2 goons coming up through here. Making a DLC for this game. Are you going to stream it? Probably. Like I said, this game kicks ass. Oh, they're looking at the dead guy over there.
Override in progress. 50% complete.
Okay, more bad guys going to be coming this way.
Pick it up.
There you go. There you go. Go back. Go check it. Vaughn, please stop taking my comms. They're digital mass enough for fucking... Alright, you want to be a dick? Die like one. Holy shit. You know what? Fair enough to that guy. He's tough. Shit. I gotta wait for the recharge. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I forgot about the laser rig. Oh, it's so cool. Yeah, I love the phone booth, yeah. Smooth off. And of course, reminds me of one flight I took on Ryanair. Who the fuck starts conversation like that? Alright, so they've been building it up over and over again. In every mission, you can get a hint at the car. Now we actually get to look at the car. And not gonna lie, it's not my favorite Bond car. I prefer a more 60s kind of look, like a Aston Martin DB. This is not a bad one, but it's a little too modern. Thanks, Bond. You're gonna get weeks of lethality testing done for us in an afternoon.
Oil slick, sonic cannon, flamethrower. Activate flamethrower.
Flamethrower not applicable.
Damn it. What about missiles?
Missiles. Full stock.
All right. Here we go.
Arming missiles. 12% complete. Stand by.
Oh, come on. Activate machine guns.
This game is a good litmus test for actually plays games too, just regurgitates talking points. It is an Aston Martin. It is an Aston Martin because that's Bond's car. But like I said, a little too modern design. Also,
How did he die?
You? Fine, why?
He said he would let you drive me over his dead body.
Oh, desperate times.
Yeah, it looks too much like a Ferrari. Basically, that's my thoughts. Best car in the motherfucking game, yep. Do a donut, yeah. That's a spy car, yep. Is that the oil spill? Nah, it's not applicable right now. You have machine guns and you have missiles. Yeah. Now this is a spy car. Purfish neurotoxin, mayo paste, cyanide, blue cheese, scambori, tuna. For the last time, it was just tuna sandwich. Ate sandwich, surprise poop tart. Those are some good ass tires, yep. Spy car seems rather conspicuous to me.
I don't see Damien.
That would be him.
Should I worry?
As a legit Aston Martin model, the top Aston, if I recall, just the Aston should have been an older one that's front engine, supposed to blend in. Yeah, exactly. I get it's an Aston Martin. It's technically not breaking the rule. I'm just not a fan of the model. Car makes me want to play Spy Hunter again. He did donuts and 10 of ours got killed. It'd be cool if you could change the skin of this car with all the bomb cars. They are introducing it to the tax sim. Yeah, it's such a cock tease. We don't get a chasing with the Valhalla. Yeah. At least this one's better than the Aston Martin AMR 26.
That is a nasty dent, James. I do hope you have insurance. Sit tight.
Bond thinks he's Batman. Is he stupid?
The end is coming.
I hate he ruins the cool car, yeah. Is Damien just a Metal Gear villain? He basically is, and I think that's why I like Damien. They never try to say Damien or his father are stupid. They are fully just evil. Oh, gonna want Spy Family after this. Yeah, Aston Martin makes great cars. Unfortunately, they make dog shit F1 cars. He's Pretty Boy Atom Smasher, yeah. Austin Powers, why won't you die? What the fuck is Damien wearing? He wears the golden mask when he does his mercenary shit. It's his way of covering his identity, plus he has kind of a conqueror complex. Don't use the fecal darts or I'll know. Yeah, Cover's like, fuck you, get out. Well, Q kept telling the AI every day, Bond is not allowed to drive this car. Bond will only drive this car if I am dead. So she took it literally. He's a Caesar fanboy, yeah. Yeah, resembles a Roman mask. Yeah, he does it to Ore Farm, and it kind of works. Yeah, Damien thinks he's Sargon of Akkad. Basically... That mask makes you look gay, Damien. Yeah, Damien wish he was Hannibal of Carthage so bad. Yeah, it'd be funny if Damien went to the car to try and psych Bond out and Bond just sent him to the roof of the ejector seat. Jugon, what about him? No, like the actual Sargon of Akkad. Yeah, Damien thinks he owes Little Caesars. I just named Roman mask a Roman cavalry mask, aka nobility soldiers, yeah. Which makes sense, because he's the son of a billionaire, yet he willingly became a mercenary. He actually did go to the Middle East to do mercenary shit. Damien, I've seen your Twitter. I know you're actually Brazilian, Damien. I know what you are.
Hold your breath. Top of the class. Well, congratulations. You get to die last. Hey. What the hell is he up
Mom, put the suit on. We're going to Applebee's. We're going to wait for Trump to mention MI6. Trust the plan. Yeah, man did it for the love of the game, yeah. Yeah, Damien probably chooses Legion when he plays New Vegas. So do you pee in the suit? Yeah, Damien's the kid who declares he has a force field when you have a pretend shootout, yeah. That's on John Carpenter Goes to Mars. Always been a guilty pleasure of mine. It's not an amazing movie by any definition, but it's at least kind of fun. So Damien just wants to kill people. Damien, like I said, he has a conqueror's complex. He's a good villain, yeah. Yeah, Damien's starting to fit ass. What if the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger responds by the military-industrial complex? Wait, the King of Kings to the YouTuber.
Gadgets are down. Some kind of jamming tech. Gadgets are useless. Gotta shut off the jamming device. Really, James, stop hiding. It's beneath you.
Come on, motherfucker.
How's Munch? Lost her to suit. A couple more hits should do it. Bad form, James. Don't you know never to perform the same trick twice?
I'm trying not to. I just realized I have work today.
You're running out of friends, James. When this is all over, I'll be sure to pay a visit to your close friend, Cressida Bright. I never did like to do that job.
Yeah, Bloody Super Soldier Serum and an Iron Man suit, and he's still losing. Yep.
Breaking news. James Bond has nothing to say. There's chances to hack his suit. Gotta get up close. Gotta trace. Can't hide, James. Do something. He's too powerful.
Come on, asshole.
Like that one. Come out, James.
He's looking against James Bond. I give him that much, yeah. Hey man, English pretty boy, blonde, blonde has his own PMC, likes flex superiority to his thematic counterpart. This is Liquid.
I'm coming for you, James.
Come on. There we go. Fuck yeah.
That worked. Jammers down, gadgets are back. Now to wreak some havoc. Come on, stay low, keep moving.
What hurt shit darts?
You got this.
I will try. I will try. Hey, Damien. Shit yourself. Oh, fuck. It's shit dart o'clock. Yeah, the twin James. Punch him. He's in a fucking EOD suit.
Bombs. You're flooding the tunnels. You're gonna kill everyone. Bang on! There's enough water in this reservoir to turn MI6.
I'm gonna shit yourself, Damien.
By the time they sort out what's transpired, I'll be long gone.
He's too powerful. The poop darts don't work on him.
Gotta find a way to damage him. Those sentry guns should do it.
Shit.
You sure you brought enough firepower? I had to keep the riffraff away. We set up turrets at every sewer junction. They'll blast anything that moves. I'm afraid that SCO-19 unit won't make it in time. If they make it at all.
Run. Real friends are made were the darts along the way. Go to the bathroom, Damien. You're shitting yourself. Whack. He's that loser that sacrificed himself. Okay, gotta give it a little bit of time. Bail. Look at the kid that needs to keep making up rules to win. Yeah, he's just a shitter. Bond, you're a fool. I've been eating only carbs for months. I'm more backed up than LA traffic. Now, this says game is bad. This is fucking awesome. Yeah. Like I said, this game kicks ass. And guess what? You turn the turrets against him. Yeah, bro thinks in Dark Souls 2 pulling 2 health bars out of his ass. Hey, Damien, how do you shit in the exosuit? Because you're going to find out. This game genuinely feels more like Arkham than anything Rocksteady's made in a decade, yeah. You probably should never believe anyone on the internet. Maybe they got filtered by the long tutorial, yeah, maybe. Where's the bit where Damien jumps off the top of a skyscraper and flattens the Loli like a pancake? I suppose at least I'm honest shit, yeah. And to be fair, Damien is pretty honest. He's never pretended to be anything but a psycho. World's smallest violin joke. I love this Bond. I've heard people actually like the long tutorial, saying it felt like the game was at its most focused. The other 12 hours made them hop off. I do not understand that in the slightest. To me, the game just kept getting better. That was Demi's case. She stopped right after the tutorial. Do they only play the tutorial? Because there's a lot of other stuff after the game. Like, I mean, this whole segment with Damien's fucking awesome. Like, fighting through MI6 and Q's lab. Like, that was great.
And you're gonna stop me? No need.
Only valid criticism about the game I've heard is that enemy AI is really bad in comparison to Hitman, so you can get away with a lot in plain sight, and enemies don't get suspicious of corpses. I mean, I'm fine with that because it's not trying to be like Hitman, which is like a... Hitman is a puzzle game. You have to figure out a way to hit your target and get out without being seen. Bond is an action game where it's just using Hitman flavorings. Yeah, bro's wearing the fit that makes Edge Runners only Cyberpunk fans cry when they hear I really want to stay at your house. Yeah, boy, we fucked him up. And yeah, Bond was straight up just gonna shoot him in the face. Yeah, I remember Ash said this game is the worst melee combat he's ever played. The melee combat in this game kicks ass. You feel that, Damien, in your suit. It's filling with shit. The poop darts are working. You're gonna have a shit time. You're gonna have a shit time, Damien. Let go and release yourself. Yeah, Nami didn't shit on. She just played for 2 hours, said it wasn't for her. See, that I can believe, because like I said, it is a thing of, once you get past the tutorial, it's fucking sick. Also, yeah, as you can see, you can straight up die. I took my hand off the mouse. I was getting a drink. Then I died, and I was like, oh, fuck. Yeah, it's QTE, yeah. The problem is they're treating it as a Hitman game instead of something else. Kind of like how Sekiro came out, people shat on that because they treat it as a Souls game. Exactly. Like, it's not really a Hitman game. I mean, it has Hitman flavorings. There's definitely inspiration in there, but it's not the same thing. Is Damien caring for James? Damien has... Damien legitimately respects James. That's the interesting thing. He actually likes the guy. Yeah, Hitman melee combat's way worse than this. It's just QTEs. Yeah, because Hitman's not really about melee. It's an action game with Hitman seasoning. What's first wish you would wish from a genie? Me, a mini fridge that refills with cherry wine every 5 minutes. The obvious one is every wish that I make does not have a negative ramification. You always do that with a genie. Yeah, I think Nimi was expecting Hitman since she's a big fan. Yeah. Yeah, James the first guy who gave him a real fight. Yeah. It's a 007 license game. If you like stuff like Nightfire, GoldenEye, or Everything or Nothing, it will hit. I mean, problem is $70 too much for license games. Well, to me, this is different than a licensed game as we were used to it in the 360 generation. Like, this is very much its own thing. Yeah, Spectre leaders, they're spies after having encountered Bond. Go to the bathroom, you're shitting yourself. Imagine a smug grin on Bond's face when Q goes to reverse engineer Damien's suit and starts violently gagging. Is it confirmed every Bond is a different person? He's 007. James Bond Towers are the same guy. No, it's always the same guy. They just reboot him. Yeah, Hitman wants you to stay away from combat. 007 First Sight's fine with you getting into more fights. Yeah. Well, because it's like a Bond movie. Bond gets caught and fights people all the time. British accents do not work in this context. Both of these goobers sound goofy. They're English. I mean, 70 is too much for any game, yeah.
You have failed. Everyone around you. Your parents, your mentor, your friends. Even for all your pluck, you couldn't save a single one. And now you will die. Unknown. Unloved and alone.
Yeah, British is goofy, yeah. Yeah, I love this. Is the game woke? No, not by any means. And yeah, I love that. And Nimi was basically addicted to Hitman when she was Fauna. This game just isn't Hitman, it's just built on Hitman bones. Like if a GTA fan played Midnight Club. Yeah. I do wish it was more of a Hitman game. To be honest, since Hitman's basically a Bond game already. The game woke? Bond fucks, yeah. Yeah, Bond's been plenty loved of, you know. Yeah, Jay, have you not paid attention yet? Yeah, badass. Yeah, Bond legit threw them both in, fully expecting he was going to die. Yeah, Codename Theory is stupid, now we're contradicted by the movies, yeah. What are your thoughts on the new TMNT Last Ronin game? I think it could be cool. It's platinum. I don't know shit about Ninja Turtles. That's my big thing. I don't know shit about Ninja Turtles. She only came back for Thea. No, she likes Bond. She is his Ada. Yeah, Hitman's all about building your own super fucked up Rube Goldberg device that crushes your targets. Mousetrap on steroids, yeah. And didn't some guy argue with you on X that this whole scene is woke? Yeah, fuck. I don't remember. It was either like George Schwartz or someone like that. Because it's like, there's a whole context to this. Except for Soulblade 2. Damn, are Sony stupid for letting that go. Yep. I don't want to be gone, Rio Lolly. I don't want it to end.
Service was beautiful. I particularly enjoyed the bagpipes and rifle salute.
Yes. Well, Webb was a national treasure.
Yeah, it does take place in current year. Yeah, 2026. Yeah, last one's a What If All the Turtles Except Mikey Died revenge story.
Spies live and die in the dark, Bond.
Can't take this to the hard drive. Why not? The MI6 hard drive looks like it went to your fucking oceans. Rust, have you dropped your phone in the water?
Charges against you have been dropped. We came to an understanding. I testify that all he's guilty of is keeping bad company. He gets off my back and doubles our budget. Everybody wins.
Yeah, it's not Starblade 2, just an expansion spinoff. Also, yours making an article about Starblade divide the internet when it did not. Yeah.
Wouldn't be right. Actually, Mom, I thought since I was the 7th recruit.
Happens to be my lucky number. Just don't tell anyone.
Yeah, put simply, M was not redeemed yet.
It's not over, you know. Someone pulled me out of that water and made off with Thea. There's only one person it can be.
There's an unseen hand operating in the shadows, playing a game.
Yeah, Shift Up said they just don't like number sequels yet.
How that is even possible keeps me awake at night. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to do some digging. 007.
Now Bruno will watch us use those darts in the sky, yeah.
Thought you'd never ask.
Yeah. Yeah. They did it, yeah. He did the thing. Yep, the 007 theme. They played the thing and I clapped for real this time. Yeah. And they played the theme in the credits. He's finally the guy, yep. Dracula finally surfed. Last Roman's an old story written by one of the co-creators, Kevin Eastman, based on a story he and Peter Lard, the other creator, wrote. It's an alternate ending. Ah. And they already said they're making a sequel, yeah. Yeah, how can you not like this game? Dude, like I said, I love this game. It's so fucking fun. Like, this just put a smile on my face. Game shot me, would play again. Yeah, Emma's absolutely going to The Hague. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. It's so good. It's so good. Yeah, 007 is back, yeah. Amazon's being weird and implying IO may not make the sequels. Yeah, and I really hope that they don't give it to another studio. IO did amazing with this. Now we open GoldenEye 007, slappers only. They fall into the same location in the third game and you see the skeleton in the water, yeah. Anyone says the game is bad or woke legitimately didn't play it, yeah. Like, I can understand someone going like, it's just not for me, it's not really what I wanted, it's not what I expected, that's fine. When you start getting into the, actually it's heckin' degenerate and woke, that's when it's full-blown, you didn't play it. Do you think Bond would kill this M if given orders? Considering their relationship's a lot more rocky in this one, probably. Like, if someone pointed out evidence to him that M is a traitor, he'd probably shoot her in the head. They did surf Dracula a bit, but at least we got a fat lady ass. They surfed Dracula up into, I would say, Vietnam. The Vietnam level, to me, is right where, okay, this isn't even surf Dracula anymore. Dracula is currently surfing, he just isn't saying that's what he's doing yet. Because the whole Vietnam level is literally, you are James Bond now. Like, you have to do this shit on your own. God, I love the theme. It's so good. Play another game after this, we'll figure it out. As James Bond being a badass, awesome combat, big booty scientist, and just giving us a cool Bond, yeah. I really like this version of Bond. I feel like they have him pretty damn close to what Bond's supposed to be. Yeah, Ripta Greenway is one day away from retirement. How about people who film themselves acting retarded in game, like running around a table and say it's bad based off that? I mean, you can do that with literally any game. Like, if you go out of your way to break or cheese a game, of course it's going to look bad if you take it out of context. Dracula can't surf anymore because of Belmont waterboarded him with holy water and gave him a fear of the ocean. 13-2 working at. We're going to find out on Thursday. And sequel will have Red Way. That could be cool. I saw James Bond skydive with a fake queen. And the next movie is similar to this. I think 007 will be fine, yeah. I've been told to hate this by my culture war talking heads, yeah. It's a better version of Bond than Craig. Debatably. I have to watch Focus M now. Dumb question, but will you play Wolf Among Us Remaster for playing 2? I mean, it's just a remaster. Now fair, $10. Hitman next. One real complaints we don't have enough post-game content. Yeah, I agree there. Obviously, Attack Sim is their setup for it. We may get more Hitman-style missions, but at the moment, it's still kind of like, yeah, you beat the game, now it's it. This game sold well. Apparently, it sold pretty well. It's like 3 million copies. If I made a game and someone said it was bad that you could cheese it, I'd probably respond by showcasing every single cheese you can do against the AI. And problem with Craig is he legit didn't like doing the role after Skyfall, yeah. Yeah, Craig was good when we got to turn up the charisma. Casino Royale was really good. SPM Other Places Bond with Austin Powers, groovy, baby. I see He-Man yet? No, I didn't. I'm not super into He-Man, so I don't know if I'm even going to watch it. There's a lot of credits, yeah. Battlefield 007 success from when we get a reboot. I don't think Bond needs one. Yeah, it's Bond and normies don't give it two shits about culture war. Yeah. I think people overhate Craig Bond. Well, Craig Bond's whole thing is it starts off very strong, and then by Spectre you kind of start getting the, oh, okay, so, eh. And then it ends really bad. I mean, No Time to Die is the worst possible place to end it. Yeah, Spectre sucked. No wonder Craig didn't like Bond after that. Yeah. I watched Razor and he says the wokest thing he's ever seen. He isn't lying, is he? Are you talking about this game? Because, like, this game or what? Because, like, no, this isn't woke at all. Dad's favorite Bond movie is Moonraker, but he's, that's also because he's a massive space nerd. I'm not watching because Jared Lowe on principle. Craig Bond just never knew what it wanted to be, yeah. I should watch He-Man with friends. Maybe. Like, I say I'm not into He-Man, that doesn't mean I hate it, so I'd be willing to watch it. There's no excuse for it. Personally speaking, I think He-Man's been on a downfall ever since the She-Ra Netflix show. Kevin Smith's show turned that downfall to Fall of Berlin. Why the hell is everyone shitting on this level? Bond, I told you to stop playing with the darts. Actually, that's just the Indian division. I can't believe that they got Billy Lamio, Eilish to make a song for Bond. To be honest, just watch Casino Royale, Skyfall when it comes to Greg James Bond. I was hoping for a World Assassination treatment, but Amazon seems to have different plans, yeah. Have you ever seen that Mystery Science Theater Diabolic episode? If I did, it's been a long-ass time. I think Craig Bond's kind of like Dark Knight situation where you get a version that plays it so straight and well, it kind of takes away the camp, yeah. And Craig said he didn't like Bond because he got some pretty bad lasting injuries from the stunt work, yeah. Yeah, I think it was... Yeah, I think Spectre, he broke his knee. Craig had like 2 or 3 good movies at best. And to be fair, the ones that were good were really good. Mattel thought it should keep making toy movies because people like Barbie, but Barbie was an essay about Barbie's place in the world told by the characters. He-Man doesn't have that impact. Yeah, already didn't feel like 5 hours passed. This game goes fucking quick towards the end. But like I said, so much fun. So much fun. I used to be a Bond like you, then took an arrow to the knee. Yeah, the good Craig movies are masterpieces, yeah. And speaking of He-Man, they put him in a Fortnite, and yes, they did have fabulous secret powers. Favorite part of Spectre is that it's the same plot as Mission Impossible Rogue Nation. It literally does. I think he has his bolts in his arms and legs because of Bond, yeah. And didn't he also almost literally break his neck during a movie? Yeah, that might have been during, I think, Casino Royale. And part of me thought his balls getting hit in Casino Royale would have hurt more. Damn, 9 hours of Surf Dracula, 5 hours of Bond ain't the worst. I think they actually used the cut they broke his knee in the film, but it could be confusing with Tom Cruise's Mission Impossible. James Bond versus Jack Ryan? Definitely Bond. Jack Ryan's whole thing was he was never really a field agent. That was like Casino Royale was by the same director as GoldenEye, yeah. Daniel Craig's greatest role as a kid in King Arthur's Court, a live-action isekai from the 90s. Why was Spectre so bad? It just kind of felt contractually obligated. Like, there's never a point in Spectre where you feel like there was soul. You know? especially with some of the ideas Spectre puts forward, like, they make a big deal of, oh, Blofeld was secretly the one that set up everything Bond dealt with, and it's like, fucking what? How does that make sense? And I get it, they're trying to tie it into Spectre, but it's this thing of like, okay, the bad guys in Casino Royale. I can see that. Le Chiffre was working for a guy that terrified him. So I can understand that. And, you know, Casino Royale literally ends with Bond not really understanding the full picture and he loses the woman he loves. So I can understand that beef. Casino Royale, completely separate fucking dude. That was a dude trying to get, like, a bunch of land for water. You know, that was the whole plot there. And then Skyfall. Skyfall was a personal beef, not even against Bond. That was against M. The main bad guy in Skyfall didn't give a shit about Bond. Not fair is $5. Due to Last Resort and Hitman 2, it's basically Vietnam level, yeah. Spectre was made during 2014 Sony hack, so they had to rewrite everything, yeah. Yeah, Bond didn't have chemistry with Lady Seydoux like he did with Ava Green, yet Seydoux was meant to be the endgame girl, yeah. Would Bond be able to complete Operation Snake Eater? He would complete it so fucking well. I'm your beast, Harding versus First Light Bond. Who would win? I'm gonna give it to First Light Bond. Motherfucker's dangerous. Yeah, Spectre's biggest problem is they thought Austin Powers would ruin bringing back Spectre and Blofeld, so they try and change it up, only to copy Austin Powers in a dumb way. Yeah. The whole revelation of Blofeld being Bond's brother, it's like, how does that make sense? You're fucking German. How the fuck is a German related to a Scot? Apparently ruptured both his calves during Skyfall, yeah. But would Bond be able to take on the Cobras? Would Bond have the gay undertones of Oslo like Snake did? Yeah, that's Goldmember. It's literally Goldmember. That's not even a joke. Agent 47 versus Bond. MG4 Delta is a Bond suit for DLC for a reason, yeah. To be fair, Snake Eater is a Bond film in all but name. Yeah, same fathers, I guess. Do you think they'll try to reboot 007, retcon No Time to Die, or try to do something even more drastic against the whole it's always been the same Bond? They'll do what they always did. New era, just pretend all the other ones never happened. My royal family of England are Germans. Yeah, only a decent relationship would make sense considering Bond's of noble descent. Yeah, he's Scottish nobility. James Bond would have banged Ava on the first night and lost 1911 in the shuffle, yep. I feel like if they do Bond, the actor should be fit and have some military-style training like John Wick. Bond, you killed a child. Amazing mission complete. That's why you're the best. I still love that one. Craig Era has its own timeline. They want to know Bond. They want you to know Bond died in that movie. Yeah. Well, like every era is its own separate timeline. They've always been very open about that. It's like Disney is currently treating Disney Star Wars trilogy as shut up, don't bring attention to it. Yeah. I can actually see this actor becoming the next Bond. He's good. I like him as Bond. Yeah, wasn't the black chick in No Time to Die supposed to be 007 replacement? Mostly got written out. Yeah, and my conspiracy theory on that is they were going to go the typical kill the old, replace the new, and it just was not working to a degree where they couldn't even force it. And they're like, oh my god, we are going to shit our pants so fucking hard with this. So they ran back and drastically rewrote the movie. Next James Bond movie should have the raid style of action. Well, he's always had a bit more physical martial arts than you would think. Like I said, the Craig movies where you got the gritty Bond, and he fucked people up in those. I love how he looks and sounds like Henry, yeah. Help, I got hit with his dart from random Britain, I can't stop pooping. And most Snake Eater was a love letter 007, but the Cave Shadow cutscene was Austin Powers tribute specifically, yeah. Synthman also called this game woke and thought that IOI is dead. Yeah, like I said, I do not see that. I do not see that. That's one of those where you are specifically looking for it. You are going out of your way to look for it. Yeah, people need to chill the fuck out, yeah. Because no, this was great. I like this a lot. I mean, hell, the whole ending of the game is you have to go save the damsel in distress, Moneypenny. Well, Bond hit the gritty. Now the real question: if we agree Bond could complete Operation Snake Eater, could Austin Powers clear Snake Eater? Oh, he would do it so easy. Remember when people said Io was dead after Absolution? Yeah. Yeah, Bond fans liked it. It's all I care about. Yeah, I loved it. And so look, that white man's most competent guy is to go over the head of an incompetent Indian woman that the audience is intended to hate. Yep. Yeah, did we just ignore Moneypenny in the end? Oh, Q took care of her. She's alright. Them judo chops can beat Sokolov. I hate progressing much in the next guy, but I don't let it dictate my life to the point where I look for stuff to get angry at. Exactly. It's like, that's the thing. You reach a level where you just become the opposite end of the spectrum, where you yourself have a checklist you are going through, looking for things to get upset about. And you just cannot do that. Is there a post-credit scene? Pretty sure there is. Austin Powers fly through the entirety of Snake Eater and probably end up breaking the entire MGS timeline by doing it too good. I'll be honest, I think Moneypenny should be the last Bond girl. Not that one woman from the last Craig movie. Yeah. I do want people who don't like M as an Indian chick and start yelling slurs. That's the thing, is like, when we first streamed on Tuesday, that was the first time either Shota or I touched 007. I admit, I fully expected, oh, M's gonna talk down to us, she's gonna be a bitch, whatever. And then, like, I kept noticing, like, hey, we're kind of just directly telling her to go fuck herself and doing things on our own, and, and like, we're kind of acting like we're the only guy that knows what we're doing. That's fucking great. You know? And then I played more of it on my own, and the minute I got to the museum level where it's like, hey, don't tell M because that could expose both me and Greenway, I thought, holy shit, okay, this is actually fucking sick. Find yourself being miserable 24/7, call people goy cow for enjoying anything, it's time to self-reflect. Yeah. At that point, you were going out of your way to make yourself upset. Can't believe this game exposed Moneypenny's Phase Connect audition. Would you really put it past Fishman? Also, I guess there was no post-credit scene. All right. Like, would you put it past Fishman to just directly have a ex-MI6 intelligence officer as part of his lineup? Someone's explicitly woke as no one's Aussie, which I'm sad about because I loved Fogley's translation of the Aussie and Iliad. Yeah. Lost Powers leaves Soviet Union when he finds out Vulcan's gay. We have Body Pillow. Yeah. We're not here for the beginning of the stream where we had Body Pillow. I think that's just Yori's lore. Yeah, who would be 001? Well, the 00s were assigned by recruit number in this one. So basically, the first recruit into the new program would have been 001, then 2, then 3. Bond was specifically the 7th recruit, so that's why he's 007. M actually, like, M offered, like, do you want to be 001? It's like, no, I was a 7th recruit, 007. So Bond chose his own code name. Yeah, M always talks down to Bond. As first seen Dr. No, he threatened to transfer Bond back out of the 00 program. Yep. Because Bond's a renegade. Yeah, this is Samantha, rival to Yuki. Yeah. Maybe the game off stream. Wouldn't you know if there was a post-credit ending? Yeah, I forgot. I legitimately forgot. Yeah, Bond's explicit. The only 00 didn't die or get crippled. Yep. Yeah, lucky number 7. How about we end tonight with James' favorite pastimes, poker. 777, let's go to Vegas. Yeah, Judge Trim Samantha. You check for your comic or something else. She's gonna be in the comic. Gonna be in the comic. Alright, give me a sec. Now accusing games of having the color purple on the cover art as being woke. Yeah, it's like there gets to a level where you are explicitly driving yourself insane, and it is not healthy. It is extremely not healthy. I don't know much about Bond, but it'd be cool to see a World War II one. And we can have more art, please. I totally would James Bond burger her. Rachel turned black for a second. There we go. All right. So give me a sec. Don't worry. I know what we can. I know what we can add on to for this, if I can find it. But we end tonight with James. No. We're not doing poker night. Oh, the bait and switch with 009 where you think it's going to be an Alex Trevelyan 009 situation like the movies, but no, he was not a traitor. Exactly. That's what I think is clever, and you can tell that you can tell they knew their shit. Because, yeah, they play with your expectation like, oh, 009's a traitor. It's Reese. It's like, oh, so Reese fucked us over. He sold us out. Then you find out, nope, Reese didn't do shit. It's like, oh. Like, the minute they bring up the idea of a mole in in MI6, you think there's a literal mole. Like, you think there's a mole because that's what always happens. Like, oh, if they say there's a mole, there's a fucking mole. It's just not the guy you think it is. Then you find out, nope, there was never a mole. It's like, oh, shit. Color Purple is a joke on how the woke look for colors for their thing, like Gwen from Spider-Man. Lit Dev did a stream this morning on the bisexual lighting. Also, apparently, Oda revealed in SBS that, at least in the current arc, Nami and Boa Hancock don't wear panties. We didn't see M get sent to Brazil for fucking things up. I get my hands on the man who James Bond Burger my sister Rules of Nature's gonna play. Personal piece that if you hyperfixate on bad media and shitting on stuff, you forget how to enjoy something. Yeah, well, you start looking for it in everything. You know, you start looking for it in everything. You start believing it's in everywhere. Like the whole thing is it will actually drive you insane. Because you're training yourself to look for it to the point of you are going to go to increasingly vague and contradictory lengths to confirm something if you already believe it. Jumping in Shadows, yeah. The cool thing is Halo 1 remake cover has a purple cloud in the background, so Smash AT is going nuts saying the game is pandering to bisexuals. Stealth woke and subtle woke, exactly. How come CIA never gets any cool glowies like Bond? I mean, there are. That's where you get Felix. Felix is just the American James Bond. Bisexual lighting is real, but Wizard Van Art has been using those colors for decades. Sometimes a cigar is actually a cigar, not a dick in your mouth. Is it worth becoming a parody of a Bible thumper? Exactly. Like I said, it's a dangerous thing you can fall into if you're not careful. Doom posting is lame and gay. Yeah. Yeah, purple's everywhere in Halo CE. Yeah. Yeah, one thing all bisexuals have in common is the love of the FNP 90. I think I saw Yorshor's ironically trying to sow the subtle woke argument for this game, saying Bond started getting woke when Judi Dench became M. Yeah, if you're gonna shit talk Judi Dench M, fuck you. Judi Dench was fucking awesome as M. She was so good, she stayed in 2 entire eras. Both the fucking Brosnan era and the Craig era. I know it's just for balance, but it's kind of funny that you only carry 4 gadgets despite them being small, like a lighter, a camera, a pair of earbuds, a phone, and a pen. Yeah. Oh, Sam's blade heat up or vibrate? It vibrates. How about you joy bait me, giggle bait me, make me happy bait me? It's not even clouds, literally a planet visible from the Halo. Yeah. If the Halo RE is going to go and woke 343, just put the Pride helmet with cat ears. They aren't subtle. Exactly. Problem is they made the profession prove that it's not, and they still won't hear you. Yeah. Like, trust me, I'm well aware at this point. Like, no one's going to listen, you know? You can literally have an entire, 5-hour-long video explaining in no uncertain terms, it's not woke, it's not that at all, stop taking shit out of context. They won't listen. Samantha wearing a purple skin-tight suit later in the comic, woke and sexy. Still spreading the lie, the X-Men name, replacing the new Wolverine game. Yeah, it's like, X-Team has been a thing. That was a thing in the comics. She used a vibrating sword for private reasons. Who do you want to play the next Bond villain? That's a good question. You know what? Greenway was really good, but I'd like to see that actor take a bad guy role on. That'd be cool. Your job is to find woke things. You're going to find woke things. Yeah, that is true. And like I said, it's so unfortunate. It's so unfortunate. Technically, wasn't that Team X? Yeah, Sony didn't get the rights to the X-Men name is all. And the problem with the Halo C remake is that they really should just made an entire game of the prequel missions. Yeah. So we done a new game. I got a new game. I just gotta find out where I put it. Because I don't remember. Did I even get it on Steam? That would be a good Bond villain. Yeah, it's like, that'd be a good middle ground. Get him into Bond without having to play Bond because he doesn't want the weight that kind of comes with. Yeah, David Tennant could play Bond villain. He could probably play a really good Bond villain. X-Force? No, X-Team is a thing. Or Team X, however they call it. You have X-Force, X-Team, X-Men. Like, that's been a thing. Cavill, Hiddleston, or Tennant? Who'd be a better Bond? Say Cavill. I'll also say Cavill. For Snowblade 2, you got one side saying you're a pedophile. You think the MC's hot, and the other side saying she looks like a boy. Yeah, right? Bond villain ally. There's ways to do things. Yeah. Hell, fuck it. Even though he himself is English, make him Felix. Fuck it. He can be the American Bond. Considering HelloFresh just released a statement saying they have bowel clearing, high fiber meals for your rectal splunking activities, you do not need to look far to find woke. I am fucking terrified to ask. Yeah, David Tennant needs to play more bad guys in general. He's really good at it. He was fucking good as Purple Man. Okay. I'll expose all the woke and I won't let the truth stop me yet. Yeah, butt blasting diet. Yeah, right. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, better you don't ask. Now we need a Britain villain do an African accent. How we got Lenny Kravitz being the antithesis. Context is Pride Month, so HelloFresh telling people to clean up for getting a business. Oh god. As far as I'm aware, in the comics timeline, Team X exists for the X-Men. Their main goal was to rescue mutants from being taken away. Yeah, like I said, it was a thing. I'd say it's to Cavill. He wasn't Bond years ago because he was deemed too young, but now he might be a good time, yeah. So I saw HelloFresh talking about high-protein meals for preparing and some other ominous phrasing. It was weird. Yeah, okay. Okay, I finally found it. Oh, god damn it. So I finally found it. The problem is it's not downloaded yet. Theoretically, how long would it... I don't think he has the right look for Felix. My favorite Felix Leiter actor was the OG one in Dr. No because he looked like a tourist and was unclear whose side he was on. You know what? Good point. You know what? You know what? No. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to do it because I fucking said so. So we're gonna have to yap a little bit, just a little bit of yapping for a little while as I wait for this. Yeah, there we go. Should take. I just gotta wait for. Okay, around 40 minutes. So we have 40 minutes of yapping. I say as the download immediately says it's probably gonna take longer than that. Oh, no, okay, still, yeah, 40 minutes. Okay. What for? It's going to be a surprise. It's going to be a surprise. Don't worry about that. Watch Focus M while we wait. You know what? Fine. We'll do goddamn Focus M, motherfucker. Here I am listening to things that people suggest me to do. I don't want to, like, are you fucking kidding me? What am I just going to be like fucking, listening to people as they tell me to do things? Is that who you think I am? All right, here we go. Here we go. Yep, maxing, yeah. Backseat in the stream, shaking my fucking head. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got it. So give me one quick second. Yeah, let me... Doop. All right. So I don't know if this is actually the... Oh, one sec. Let me do a little bit of on my side to make sure it's gonna work. I will hide the dot key for now. All right. So I looked up Focus M and it brought up a few different videos. The one I pulled from is by Ryan Stewart VO, and it's called AAA Mario Extended Cut. I will put the link in chat just so obviously you guys can check it out on your own. But here, we will watch this real quick. Real quick.
Good. You made it.
That you, Peach? I see Toadsworth roped you into this too.
The Monarch's job is never done, but we can talk more later. Bowser's castle should be just up ahead.
I thought
yeah, that's the one, yeah.
Burning.
Focus M. Bowser's got the power stars, and you know what that means.
Yeah, trouble.
Exactly. So watch your back. Oh, and if you find any red coins out there, make sure to grab those too.
Yeah, I'm kind of immediately, yeah, that's pretty, yeah. This is basically Resident Evil, yeah, it's Last of Us, yeah, it's like, yeah, okay. I see what people mean now.
Collect enough, and I might just have an upgrade waiting for you.
Right. You're the boss, princess. Okay, Mario. Time to party. All right.
Yeah, Focus M, yeah.
I know we haven't gotten along in the past, but
I hate this is true, yeah, no, right?
Missed me already, huh?
Very funny. There's the castle. Sit tight for backup.
Oh, it's even doing the fucking, like, when you interrupt the dialogue by going through the game too fast, it even does that. I think you downloaded the wrong Mario game.
I've got a better idea.
I knew you'd say that.
The slop is real.
Remember, we need Bowser alive.
Sorry, Peach. Can't hear you.
Yeah, what is this again?
Bowser.
It's AAA Mario.
Let's go.
Mario? Mario?
Nintendo hired the man. Dear God, dear God. Yeah, his fucking eyes. Yeah, games need to learn when to shut the fuck up, yeah, right?
What did you sign?
Yeah, I hate this. Yeah, Koopas are getting the fuck killed out of them. Yeah, someone hire the man. Yeah, is that Chris Pratt? Yeah, I think there's a new Sopranos Trek video. No, he's still working on it from what I understand. You missed the best part, the ending? No, that's not... That was the credits. Like, here, I'll skip ahead to it.
Good.
4.
Okay, so there was a little bit more.
Mario?
I don't fucking put the end credits for your final bit, you asshole. You're not a movie.
You should have known it wouldn't be that easy, M.
Toadsworth. What did you sign me up for?
Nothing you
There's
can't
Deborah Wilson as Toad. You know what? Okay, fair enough. Deborah Wilson could take a joke. You know what? Cool on Deborah Wilson. That's actually kind of cool of her to show up in that. Has Tony figured out how to keep the Federation sanitation in line? That's reminded me of Skyrim, but modern game. That's the best punchline yet. Yeah, Deborah Wilson jump scare. Dude, I feel so bad for her. She's not a bad actress. It's just, yeah, she kind of gets fucked over with the role she picks. It's tragic. And get her away from Adele. Yeah, Deborah's a good actress, yeah. All we need is Steve Bloom as background grunts. Yeah, Deborah Wilson as Daisy, Mario's black icon. Yeah, dude could do a good parody game. I got the impression Wilson sucks. She mainly just been typecast. Yeah. Yeah, Deborah Wilson's a wonderful one, but damn it, stop being in everything. Well, more than that, stop being in everything is just you. Like, allow them to fuck with your model. You know, let you be different people. You know, I saw a post on Twitter that actually explained it pretty well. It's like, games have no limitation whatsoever on their creativity. You can make a game look whatever the fuck you want it to be. But AAA studios just keep trying to look like movies, and the thing is, movies themselves are not constrained by that. You have a bunch of animated movies that do that exact thing of trying to look different. It's like, I get it. Voice actors want to have their face in a game, even though it's like, you're a voice actor. That's the exact opposite of what you should be doing. Yeah, like when you play Crying Wolf in MGS4, exactly. So good to be able to argue Anakin's innocence if he lived. Yeah, Deborah Wilson needs to stop getting unfortunately attached with terrible projects, especially Wolfenstein New Colossus. Yeah, she was in Doom the Dark Ages and played a white woman. Yeah, and she's good in that. And is that kind of game writer in Class 109? You're a pedo for calling me a retard to joke about a current shooting that just happened. Yeah. Wasn't Deborah part of a sketch comedy show when she started? Yeah, Mad TV. And she should get the Jared Lowe treatment, put her in a funny mask. And Steve Bloom grunting Nolan North in the background, and every bearded fedora-wearing character being Troy Baker. Yeah, she was Savathun from Destiny 2. Yeah, you're a voice actor, known for your voice, not your face. SPN3's a fucking retard, yep. Now the internet horror and video game movies are doing good. Do you think they'll make a Fear and Hunger show or more? No, the Fear and Hunger is probably never going to be touched. Somehow they got to fuck up Deborah Ann Wolf's face, but Cameron Monaghan and Deborah Wilson are able to get every pore on their face perfectly rendered. And people hate on Chris Pratt for being in everything, but still understand why we can't stand her face in every game, yeah. Everyone keeps trying to be Kojima, but even Kojima knows when to stop being Kojima when he needs to, yeah. They'll never make a Fear and Hunger show. Yeah, a lot of former Mad TV actors became voice actors. Some of them were voice actors even during Mad TV. Phil Lamar was in that. Yeah, mine are 9% video games are failed film schools kids who think video games can be springboard into cinema. Yeah. Yeah, Monkey's Paw Girls, Fear and Hunger gets adapted by Ace Shinkart. Yeah, Deborah Wilson's in the Among Us TV series, yeah. Once they Call of Duty gave people the attention of using actors for motion capture and voiceovers, yeah. Yeah, it's the same problem with Jean Grey in the new Wolverine game. She looks fine, but her design's boring compared to Logan, and they made her powers rip off a Scarlet Witch. To be fair, that kind of always was a fucking Jean Grey issue. I'd say the 20th anniversary Xbox, 25th anniversary Xbox, like a new model. I haven't seen that. Favorite Sopranos, YTP, the one Jackie Jr. forgot he died, so you see him say sorry to Tony. He looks over to see Jackie Jr. in the coffin. No, I still love the Star Trek Sopranos. That to me is my favorite. Yeah, it was even a joke on FF15 Abridged. Everyone's voiced by Troy Baker in the future. Nice, but he no longer does anime. No. And it looks like the Halo 2 green Xbox. Oh. Probably that Among Us show was kind of crazy. Not really in a good way. Jean Grey ain't good for you, Logan. Go back to your Japanese baddie. Yeah, 25th anniversary Xbox looks ugly to me. Aw. Yeah, Jean Grey looks like she has Adam Eve's powers. Has anyone kept up with the indie streamer Overload anime this season? Checked out the first episode and felt really pretentious. Wanted the anime to just be the game story but fleshed out more. I didn't even know they had a fucking anime about that. Holy shit. They made a clear green Xbox and controller. Oh. Probably Among Us show because that's the most recent show Deborah Wilson was in. I mean, if she's smart, you know, and she gets royalties off every role, and she's probably sitting very pretty right now considering the amount of shit she was in. I know that Patton Oswalt's in the Among Us show, so fuck that. Hell, Andrew Bowen, current VA for Johnny Cage, was on Mad TV. Yeah. Yeah, Logan should be with Storm. He needs some chocolate in his life. Yeah, Among Us? Yeah, it's the Xbox Series X, but it's done the clear green like classic Xbox. Oh. Yeah, it's meant to look like the original. Yeah, when I saw Jean Grey's screenshot, I thought it was Gambit at first. Yeah, Patton Oswalt plays the white crewmate and he gets killed first. I kind of surprised Randall Park, a.k.a. Kim Jong-un, in the interview voices Red. Can we play a game while waiting for the download another level of Hotline Miami? No. We're going to be yapping. It's been a while since we just yapped. Plus, if we play a game, we'll make the download take even longer. Wolverine and Storm would make a good couple. They have gotten together before. I do remember that. That is a thing. I'm actually pretty sure is that a thing or not. I'm going to Google right fucking now. Yeah, maxing, yeah. Yeah, Deborah Wilson plays the, Deborah Wilson's playing the, captain the carrier in Ace Combat 8. Ah. So long as she's not just Deborah Wilson, it'll be fine. Like I said, just change the model. That's all you have to do. I'm not even against her performance. Just change the model. Don't have her just be goddamn Deborah Wilson again. I never actually liked Logan and Aurora together. I don't know about Patton Oswalt. He dressed up as a fucking three-piece cow print suit and held Gotham City hostage, make him betray Batman. Oprah was Whoopi Goldberg in both Family Guy and Scary Movie 4. Deborah Wilson plays Yellow Crewmate Ashley. Yellow Crewmate Ashley Johnson plays purple. Elijah Wood plays green. Deadpool literally walked in on them because he wanted to whine to Logan about something Storm hid under the covers. Yeah. Storm, best team captain of the X-Men. Cyclops just can't stop sleeping with telepaths. You bring back the document, enlarge the picture full screen. All right, time to schizo. I think the feds are partially responsible for the ACAB messaging. One less branch of the local government means more power for feds. And I can kind of believe that. Wait, downloading? That's going to be a surprise. That's going to be a surprise. Them getting together seems more like we don't have anyone else. Might as well. You know what? I can view that. I can see that. Yeah, Deadpool walks in on everyone. You playing the X-Men games? Oh, yeah, I played a few. Fucking everyone's played X-Men Origins. That game kicked ass. Yeah, make her look like a Neuroviz character. Also, he's a fucking commie or something. Yeah. Can Deadpool save Spider-Man's marriage? I've been very much of the belief of the best thing they can do is just have Peter wake up one day and just go, man, that was weird. That was a weird dream that felt like it lasted for 15 goddamn years. And then just go, everything post-Civil War from One More Day onwards was a complete fucking dream. None of that happened. Oh, was that reference to another Marvel character? They were also part of the dream. I see Carmelo Anthony's legal team rested their case yesterday. There are final arguments. They tried to say Austin Metcalf stabbed himself. Yeah. Yeah, Paul never happened. It can't hurt me. I just have Spider-Man date Black Cat. Yeah. Fight the war on drugs. I only win when all the drugs are in me. Give me your drugs. I need the crazy pills. Tiggy Skibbles. What do you mean one more day? It's been 15 years. Deadpool game that came out a few years ago was pretty good. It was okay. It wasn't my style of Deadpool. We stream Wolf Among Us 2 when it comes out? I would be interested, yes. He just fell on the knife, Your Honor. Paul never happened. Nintendo, you dick, please release Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 from the exclusivity hell. Yeah, Green Goblin hit Peter with a heroic dose of DMT with one of his smoke bombs. Made him hallucinate 15 years in the span of 15 minutes. Yeah, how's Carmelo feeling that his parents spent all that money on Gucci shit and gave him a public defender? Yeah. He wakes up like Dorothy in a Wizard of Oz, and you were there, and you were there. Yeah, Marvel Universe had mass psychosis. I think you should just make the Hulk or someone write the main timeline or something, yeah. And news isn't talking about Carmelo Anthony, which is how you know they're going to sweep him under the rug. I mean, he was dead to rights guilty. Everyone fucking knew he was dead to rights guilty. It's like, motherfucker, you did it. Yeah, Michael McDonald, Nicole Sullivan, Alex Borstein, Deborah Wilson, Phil Lamar, and Mo Collins all did voice work. Yep. He did knife crime in Texas. People do not realize how fucked he is. Knives are personal. Yep. Black Cat's too much of a backstabber. The real goal for Peter is MJ. If MJ isn't, it should be Betty Brant. Chapter that everything was a dream and Peter schizoing out. Chapter ends with Paul on the last page just drinking coffee or something, minding his own business. Yeah, Spider-Man like freaks out and he's like, dude, I work at like a phone store. What the hell are you talking about? Please, Disney, Activision, I'll literally give you my money for Marvel Ultimate Alliance 1 and 2. Why don't you want my money? MJ's bland, though. No, MJ has been the victim of a literal 20-year-long operation to ruin her as a character. Since fucking 2006, they have been working their way bit by bit to make you despise MJ. I have never seen a character more sabotaged than Mary Jane. And then Paul is retroactively replaced with, let's say Mo. Yeah, they're gonna convict him, no doubt. Sentencing is what I want to see. I need pictures of Spider-Man. So there's a Wendy's. I think Absolute Hulk or Wolverine would look like. I mean, Absolute Hulk would just be fucking Immortal Hulk, which is already the more horror-focused Hulk. And Wolverine, it'd just be Wolverine on a bad day. Marvel characters are unafraid to get pretty violent. Yeah, she got a character assassinated to hell and back. To which I say just give Peter the harem ending with MJ and Felicia, because goddamn he deserves it. Yeah, Zeb Wells, I hate you. I hate you for making Robot Chicken boring, and for you possibly being the self-insert based off Paul. Oh god, he was getting involved with Robot Chicken, wasn't he? Sabotage been in the works for longer, way back in the 80s. I didn't follow Marvel shit, and even I could tell there was a conspiracy against MJ when they mauled her face out of fucking Buzz Lightyear in that one game. X-Men Legends 2 is still peak. Yeah, Absolute Hulk could just be a kaiju. Yeah, MJ's been bad since the Raimi movies. And Tobey Maguire movies did the most damage to MJ. They really didn't, like... A lot of people just misremember MJ in those, where a lot of the time when she was pissed at Peter, it made sense. Spider-Man 1, he kept fucking lying to her. She still didn't really know it was Peter. Spider-Man 2, she finds out, and Peter is... you know, getting into a lot of dangerous situations at a pretty common fucking rate. Spider-Man 3, yeah, you had some issues there. So I'm talking comics is a good rival character type for a hero that has an OP healing factor. Someone who also has an OP healing factor. But they just tear each other to pieces. Licker saying Avengers Doomsday is going to begin with Doom destroying the Sam Raimi universe. Kamala was under 18 when he committed the crime, so he won't get the death penalty, though life without parole is on the table. Absolute Spider-Man even be able to afford the suit? Yeah, he replaced one of the original producer, executive producers, main writers, Doug Goldstein. Oh, wow. Holy shit. That's so fucking shitty. And she left to do it at the altar in 2, man. That was just mean. Absolute Wolverine's 4 feet tall, 4 feet wide. That's in the Ultimate Universe. And Spider-Man's the only good thing in it, consistently. And MJ was our most justified in 3. Peter stopped paying attention to her and cheated on her, yeah. And Zendaya did no favors to MJ, yeah. Well, because she's not even MJ. Zendaya MJ is just Zendaya. Yeah, just whisper, Harry has his memory back, please, he's threatening me, and he could have just sold it, yeah. OP healing factor versus a guy who can make them experience the most excruciating pain possible is also a good rival pairing. I don't like that MJ tried marrying a guy just to piss off Peter just to leave him at the altar to run to Peter. I still think that Texans entertain the notion of being British about this knife crime case. Fuck you, Zeb Wells. Blame me for that shitty Robot Chicken segment about Homestar Runner. Yeah, right? I mean, if he was on the show around that time, I can believe it. Yeah, Doom should just destroy the Captain Marvel movies and onwards, yeah. And she's not even Mary Jane Watson. She's Michelle Jones, yeah. Yeah, Zendaya is Michelle. I refuse to call her MJ. It's a fine character. She's not Mary Jane, yeah. God, that's gotta be like one of the weird fucking... That's gonna be one of those weird-ass fucking, like, Sony rules of, like, well, technically you're not supposed to call her Mary Jane, so they just call her fucking MJ. Yeah, MJ was only selling with Jameson in the first place because Peter kept giving her mixed signals, yeah. And she's so flat in tone, yeah. Yeah, OP healing factor for this guy, yeah. And what a chance Judd's gonna go, well, due to historic crimes against black people, I won't send you to prison, 3 months community service. Oh no, that people would riot. There's too many eyes on the case. It's a bad idea. Like, even if that happens, they will kill that kid. They will fucking kill him. I'm glad comics don't just default to every storyline's own self-contained universe unless stated otherwise. No fucking shit, the can's all fucked up. 20 years of stories do that, yeah? That concept for a cape character that had hyper healing and a non-neutronic physiology, so she's basically immortal, but she has 0 pain tolerance and hijinks and trauma ensue. It's weird because they name drop Mary Jane in No Way Home, yeah. Yeah, he's getting 20, deserves more though. As Zendaya just want Peter's girlfriends, yeah. It's not happening. The defense already tried to have the case dismissed. The judge refused, yeah. And what did the kid do? I think he stabbed someone. That's all I know. So basically, he had a track meet where it's like a track and field thing. Carmelo, who didn't even go to that school from what I understand, went to the track meet, sat in one of the school tents. The kids who were, the actual runners are going, dude, what the fuck are you doing here? Get the fuck out of here. He kept saying no, kept threatening them. When one kid, a guy by the name of Austin Metcalf, was like, dude, you need to get the fuck out of here, he pulled a knife out, stabbed the kid in the heart. Sony and Disney have been fighting a tug-of-war of Spider-Man for years, and neither's letting go. Yep. Yeah, he stabbed a kid to death on school grounds, yeah. Speaking of bad writing, isn't Captain America still that weird copy made by the Tesseract and the real Cap's still a Hydra agent? I think they retconned that, but I don't fucking know. U.S.'s minimum sentencing guidelines, if a judge tried that shit in a murder trial, would result in their immediate firing. Yep. And was there footage? There was footage. There were witnesses. There were witnesses that heard their conversation. Carmelo is fucked. He is fucked 8 ways to Sunday. Like, he was so red-handed, he was literally caught with red hands. And that kind of, apparently went there to chat with a guy who was friends with his girlfriend. See, that leads into my conspiracy theory. I'm so happy I get to talk about this. So, I have my personal conspiracy theory on what exactly happened. Like, why did this go down the way it did? Basically, if you want to know my personal conspiracy theory, his family, this actually came out right after the stabbing happened. His family was friends with a very famous black rights attorney. This guy, immediately, as soon as the stabbing happened, was screaming about racial profiling and the kid didn't do anything wrong. That's where they got the $500,000 in donations. Basically, this attorney was already friends with the family and connected them. My personal conspiracy theory of what exactly happened is that the family sent him to that track meet specifically to pick a fight. He would go there, he would make a scene, he would pick a fight, and the kids would put their hands on him. They'd whoop his ass, they'd push him out, they would get physical with him, trying to get him the fuck out of there. Whether it be the kids themselves, school security, anyone. And the whole idea was they would then turn around and scream that it was a hate crime, it was discrimination, it was a racial attack, Carmelo feared for his life, this whole thing. And they would sue the school board for millions of dollars. Because even if they're proven wrong, just the PR of them discriminating against a black kid in a post-George Floyd world would be PR hell. Like, it would be a nightmare. The factor they forgot is that a young black teenager is fucking stupid. They did not realize that letting the kid in on the scam was one of the dumbest things they could have fucking did. Because he would have felt untouchable. Meaning, I can do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, the other thing Austin also verbatim said was, no, dude, I'm not going to fight you. Yep. Yeah, he was, in fact, a young nigga. Exactly. So he brought that knife because if he was expected to get into a fight, he didn't want to be seen losing it. He still had to prove he was tough. And when it happened, he went and stabbed the kid, and that's when everything fell to shit. Because that went from, you were supposed to get your ass kicked so we could sue the school board, to, you fucking killed somebody. Yeah, the black teen had too much exaggerated swagger. Yep. Yeah, witnesses include at least one black teammate of Metcalf, too. Yep. And him having a knife alone means he's fucked. Exactly. Isn't Carmelo's legal defense also trying to claim the victim wasn't stabbed by a knife but instead a cleat sharpener? He tried that. He tried saying Metcalf fell onto the knife. He was trying to say anything. And don't forget, prior to evidence coming out, people were trying to make him the next Trayvon. Exactly. The media goal was already put in place. That's why they started doing the rallies. That's why they were starting to have press releases for Carmelo Anthony's family before anyone knew what the fuck happened. That was the whole idea. The whole idea was that Carmelo would get his ass whooped. He would get thrown out by security. He'd get hollered at. Like, the whole idea was he would get his ass beat. So then they could turn around and scream, well, actually, you guys did something very naughty. But he fucked up. The kid fucked up. Yeah, Raid. Yeah, Ori Raid. And she's here to listen to us talk about our conspiracy theory. We just beat James Bond. Very good game. Very good game. I fucking love James Bond. Yeah, Mothra Crusade, yeah. Yeah, welcome, Raiders, yeah. So it was supposed to be a scam for a big check. Yes, it was supposed to be a scam. But Carmelo Anthony fucked up. Always assume incompetence. Yeah, I love conspiracy theories, yeah. Yeah, Black Hebrew Israelites protesting outside the courthouse. They have not sequestered the jury. The jury's being sent home every night, yeah. Yeah, to give an idea of how badly Carmelo fucked up, they tried to hire multiple defense attorneys. They all quit or refused, yep. You mean James Bong? I got rated either the worst time or the best time. I love James Bond so much. Why don't you marry him? Yeah, he had a Boondocks moment. This is a perfectly good moment to throw your life away. And not only would the judge be fired if he tried to lessen the sentence, there's a high likelihood he would have his license to practice law taken away. Yep. He legitimately could have been disbarred. It's always bullshit, but he could have gotten away with it if he was smart. It literally just amounts to, you don't have to kill him. The whole idea is get your ass whooped. Get your ass whooped, take the lick, take the millions of dollars. How about the guy who defended OJ? Well, OJ had a lot of pluses on his side. He legitimately had a buff. He was a nationally recognized football player. I mean, before the OJ trial, OJ was like, it's literally a different world. That's not even a joke. Like my dad talks about it sometimes. Like before that happened with OJ, he was the exact opposite kind of guy. Like he was the guy everyone loved. He was the juice, you know? Like a record-breaking football player, beloved by everybody on any fucking platform that could have him. They loved him. Yeah, OJ was Jordan. Yeah, he was like Jordan for football. Yeah, OJ was a case of the judge didn't want to cause another Rodney King. Exactly. Yeah, he was already rich and had dozens of lawyers. Yep. Yeah, the kid did the exact opposite thing he needs to do. The juice. Yeah, the juice is loose. There's a reason that phrase is famous. Don't forget, OJ was in one of the Naked Gun movies. That's how popular he was. Yeah, one of the good Naked Gun movies. Yeah, O.J. Simpson was really loved by America. He was in a lot of movies, yeah. Yeah, The Damn Durango, yeah. And there's a problem, just like what Craig's dad said, y'all kids are soft, sissy fighting, y'all scared taking an ass whooping. Yeah, actually him, yeah. He could have gone for a slash, but went straight for the heart without hesitation, yeah. Yeah, Chad, would you get your ass kicked for $1 million buckaroonies? Yeah. That's the amazing part about all of it. It's like, dude, if you just let yourself get your ass whooped, you would have won. Like, that's the amazing part. You know, the amazing part of the whole situation is if the kid just let himself get his ass whooped, he would have won. Like, yeah, you get 5 minutes of, well, they kicked my ass and they threw me out, whatever. But then you get to turn around and scam the fucking school board. Honestly, the fact jury admitted they set him free because Rodney King, in a just world, they'd be arrested for obstruction of justice, yeah. At least my family will visit me in prison, honey. Unless visiting you gets us brand new Escalades, it ain't happening, yeah. I might be old, but I would take an ass whooping for probably $700,000, yeah. Speaking of butthurt, Black Lady said I had a racist face at work. That's one of those where you have to look in a mirror and go like, what? Would there have been another Rodney King ride if OJ was convicted? No, I don't think so. Like, OJ did it. He explicitly did it. It got over the jury admitted he did it. OJ, better be careful that night, for one day you might write a book on how you allegedly took some white bitch's life. And what a funny situation that was. Carmelo lost. His family still won. They got some money out of it. They got some money out of it, then immediately lost it. Like, there's legitimately some divine punishment shit happening with his family. They lost everything. I see some guy went to an Erica Kirk speech and a Charlie Mask and reenacted the death. Yeah, people are weird. People are very fucking weird. OJ said he did it. Yeah, he literally wrote a book that was called If I Did It. Took it as a comment since I was not intentionally attempting to radiate pure malevolent racism. Yeah, they didn't lose it. They fucking spent it. Yeah. Yeah, his family spent all of it in the first month. Yeah. How'd they lose the money? Moved to a rich gated neighborhood, bought cars, bought shoes. Like, they wasted that fucking money. And yeah, that's why the prevailing theory right now is that the dude representing Carmelo right now is a public defender because they didn't have the money to hire anybody. And more than that, every private attorney they tried to talk to straight up said they weren't touching it. Remember the scumbag lawyer that saved him was Robert Kardashian, senior, dad to Kim K herself. Yep. And watch Obsession yet? Everywhere I go, it's sold out. It's fucking crazy how it's all sold out. I want to bet they also bought the gold coffin, yeah. Poor is a mindset. That is very true. Poor is a mindset. If you're always thinking in terms of poor, you will always be poor. BLM grift, yeah. Yeah, they wasted the money and they sold their kid out. That's a good nest egg. What are you going to do? I'm going to buy some new dunks. Oh, you're fucked. Yeah, it won't be a stand on public defender. Exactly. Well, the public defender's just doing his job. He has to represent them. Like, it's not his fault. That's not that murder in the UK theories. I talking about the Novak one. That one just seems very cut and dry to kind of a disgusting level. One of the reasons why that kid isn't getting out, his family had no self-control and acted like they already won. Exactly. They were so hated. Yeah, they sold their kid for a house. Yeah, public defender is literally doing his job. Yeah, he's doing what he has to do. Yeah, you have a right to counsel. Exactly. Like, it's nowhere near as scummy as the Rittenhouse trial, where the prosecutors in that were just straight up fucking. The prosecutors in that straight up needed to be disbarred. They did some shit where it's like, motherfucker, you are dirty. No, the guy in the Anthony trial is like, he's a public defender. He has to do what he can just to get his clients some leeway. Though I will say, some defenders can actually fuck their client over if they're smart. Yeah, D4VD just actually showed he did it. Yeah. And no one touching the Novak case, the 60-foot pole. Yeah. Yeah, you have a right to a lawyer. You don't have a right to a good lawyer. Yeah. Yeah, prosecution in the Rittenhouse trial was Kyle's best defense attorney. Yeah, Rittenhouse prosecutor straight up broke several amendments. Yeah. At least with the Newark case, the Sikhs are level-heading and don't have an insane level of group mentality. Instead, going, this guy's a murderer, eat him alive. Yeah. Well, that's something that was coming out where apparently in the neighborhood the Sikh dude lived in, other Sikhs were calling the police on him and saying he's dangerous. For some reason, the UK police ignored it. Fluffer Boy and Lunchbox needed to be disbarred after all the shit they pulled. Yeah. Was family somewhat rich already or upper middle class? I don't think they're going to live in that gated neighborhood. Like I said, they seem to be really good friends with a civil rights attorney, which raised a lot of questions about why exactly things went down the way it did. That's where I got my conspiracy theory. How long to download? It's at 53% right now. And from what I heard, the public defender tried to get the case dismissed. When that failed, he just gave up. Dude did not care. Yeah, it's like, dude's guilty. Like I said, dude was dead to rights, fucking guilty. Yeah, Novak killer supposedly got prison napalmed. Yeah. Yeah, footage of that Sikh dude waving his fucking sword around in a fit of road rage surfaced after the Novak stabbing. There was footage of his neighbors recording him firing guns in his backyard with, I think, his brother. And it's this thing of like, aren't guns super fucking illegal in the UK? Fast download speed, yeah. And didn't Rittenhouse kill a pedophile or something? He got the triple whammy. All three guys he shot were convicted felons. Joseph Rosenbaum, multiple violent sexual contact with children. Literally the way his fucking charges were described. Joseph Rosenbaum had violent sexual contact with underage children. I think the qualification was like under 10 too. It was like insane. Second guy he shot was, if I remember right, a wife beater that had actually seen prison for beating the shit out of his girlfriend. And to point, his girlfriend outright said the guy deserved to die. Third one was the felon dude where he blew his arm open. That guy was a convicted burglar that was not qualified to be a medical, to be an EMT. So that motherfucker was lying about being an EMT. And on top of that, was carrying an illegal firearm when he had a felony charge. If I were to guess, this wasn't the family's first time doing this type of scam, but it was the first time their son being a big part of it. Yeah. That's how they get the gun in the UK. Yeah. Yeah, real question should have been, why were any of these people free? Well, if you remember, this is kind of an interesting little detail. The Rittenhouse incident happened during 2021, if I remember right. it was either 2021 or just on the dot 2020. That was during COVID and the BLM riots. So, a big aspect of those riots was that because it was happening at the same exact time as COVID, prisons and mental hospitals were releasing patients into the public because they had to abide by social distancing standards. Meaning you had a bunch of violent convicts that were running around because, well, they might get sick. And that just so happened to coincide with these race riots. Yeah, see, guy was literally a LARPer. He was so desperate to start fights and act like a strong guy. Ah, the Azat, I see. I have my personal theory on how Kyle got free. The judge and prosecutor secretly knew if they charged the guy for protecting himself against a pedo and a wife beater, they'd be jumped, yeah. Yeah, gun footage was Canadian Indian gangsters. Ah. So it might not have been them. And it's footage of the guy trying to escalate other fights and threatening people with a knife, yeah. First guy literally had a long history of dating single moms for the purpose of raping their sons, yeah. Now that his guess what I've started playing? Chie's kicked Yosuke in the balls. Best to leave him be. Yeah. Fuck, I accidentally killed Ganryu. Yeah, FBI drones were in the area and caught footage of Kyle, yeah. Remember the trial and reading Reddit? Even they were gobsmacked how bad the lawyer was in the written case, yeah. Yeah, same thing happened in Oregon at the time. Some prisoners were released because COVID, yeah. Yeah, a lot of extremely dangerous felons with multiple past felonies are released back into the streets. And the crazy thing about it, my cousin was one of them. And they were releasing prisoners for the same reason we were all locked in. Yep. It was during George Floyd riots, and leftist defense of the three people was Kyle crossed state lines looking for trouble, saying he should have stayed home. Ignoring that all three of the men also crossed state lines to show up for that riot. That's not even a joke. All three of them weren't even living in Kenosha anyway. Prosecution in the Rittenhouse trial absolutely wanted to send him to jail. He was just too blatant to the point it hurt his case. Yep. It wasn't one of the guys that was shot waiting for the trial to see if he could sue. Yeah, that was the dude that lived. And not even kidding, the minute he said that, he was fucked. That's not even a joke. The minute he said that, they're like, huh. Yeah, state lines, it was a 20-minute drive from Kyle's house, yeah. Now, they crossed state lines more than Kyle did, yeah. That's part that pissed me off. The FBI were there and did nothing to help the police, yep. The Antifa did their usual shit of busing people out of state, yeah. I remember the experts say that you need to social distance and isolate because of the pandemic, but protesting racism is more important. Also ignoring Kyle's job was in Kenosha, and Kenosha was where his father lived. Yeah, Southern Poverty Law Center did pay hate groups. Yeah, they did. Yeah, dumbass literally admitted he wanted Kyle to get guilty so he could make payday by suing, yeah. And speaking of leftists defending people who try to attack Kyle, why is it so hard for communists to denounce pedophilia? When you get far enough down a political rabbit hole, you find yourself justifying anything to win the argument, not realizing that it will kill you. It's a self-defeating prophecy of, if I admit this guy's a bad person, then my side loses, ignoring that you defending them will make them lose. Why the fuck would the FBI would have helped? Because there were nationwide riots? Literal threat to national security? The guy literally said he pointed a gun at Kyle first out on the stand, yeah. And Great Lakes region's pretty blue, unfortunately, yeah. SPLC reimbursed KKK for crosses, yep. Yeah, like you saw the prosecutor's facepalm after hearing the dumbass who just blurred the quiet part out loud, yep. What is Rittenhouse doing now? He's doing the podcast circuit. Remember prosecutor pointing the gun in the courtroom so bad and being subject to obnoxious annoyance, the judge got tired of his ass. Oh, he screamed at him multiple times. Like, more than once, people legitimately thought it'd be a mistrial. Yeah, I missed the Rittenhouse trial, back when Rekieta wasn't a junkie. I seen a song clip saying he liked having sex with humans was eye-raising. I say that because apparently it's really hard for him to denounce the rape of Berlin, especially what happened to children, yeah. Yeah, you defending this person making your side look even worse, yeah. Yeah, pointing the gun at the jury, almost acting like a threat, yeah. Yeah, 2020 keeps screwing my memory because all this was somehow happening at the same time as the lockdowns, yeah. That's one of the reasons why it died off so fast, because people legitimately started to go like, wait a minute. Yeah, manly dude Kyle shot. I have a video yelling, shoot me, nigga, shoot me. Sometimes God has a sense of humor. That is true. Well, that was the pedophile. That was the absolute lunatic. Yeah, there are people saying it shouldn't have even made it to trial, yeah. As the FBI, they shouldn't be trusted, yeah. I mean, Hassan does have a poop fixation. Yeah, Rekieta was always a junkie. That is true. He was just better at hiding it. And politicians were openly saying the rioting was more important than social distancing. Yeah. Yeah, lockdowns fucked our society up. And funniest part with the closing arguments when the fat prosecutor said Kyle was a pussy for not fist fighting everyone he shot. Yeah, right? It's like, it's one of those things of when you're in a situation like that, no one gives a shit about playing fair. You're not supposed to play fair. The whole point of a gunfight is you are not playing fair. If you are playing fair, you're gonna die. Funny part, the guy who got his arm shot off was also suing the police department, which got tanked by his testimony. Yeah, he fully admitted what the point was. It only went to trial because the shit show was public reaction. Yep. Yeah, only fair fight's a fight you win. Musashi Miyamoto. And who says real men use fists has never been in a fight. Yeah. You fight as dirty as possible. Thick Nick's fall was biblical. It really was. And to quote Ghost Recon, only the dead fight fair. Yeah, war in Ukraine ended the pandemic. That's not even a joke. Yeah, prosecution tried to use Call of Duty with an exhibit pointing a rifle at the jury. The only survivor outing that he was the reason he got shot, and retards to this very day still saying black people died. Yep. Yeah, kids getting their drugs would never not be rage-inducing. Yeah. Yeah, just learn Kung Fu. Yeah, the fake bullshit that doesn't work. Like, where were they playing fair when the Covenant commies were trying to cave in Kyle's head? Exactly. You don't fight fair. You just don't do it. Yeah, real life isn't a fucking movie. Even Jackie Chan said, I don't want no trouble. Yeah. Yeah, so when did Rekieta go off the rails? Was the Vic trial losing that bad for him? No, Rekieta always had he always had that demon brewing behind him. If you pay attention to some of his older streams, even back when he was doing really good, you would start noticing that personality trait pop up more and more. He would drink a lot. Like, a lot. There'd be times where he's talking about, like, oh, yeah, I have to go pick up my kids in, like, 2 hours. And he's getting, like, booger-nosed drunk. And it's like, you're not going to be sober enough to go pick up your kids by the time this is over, dude. Yeah, Rekieta was always an alcoholic, yeah. Yeah, Kung Fu is designed against swords, not fucking guns, yeah. Of course, everyone can find Tibetan monks and learn how to fight like Batman. What's the Java quote again? Stand in the ashes of trillion souls and ask the dead if honor matters. Yeah. I'm surprised there wasn't any riots after the trial, considering anti-Kyle crowds, the same violent people in the protest took over a city. Well, they weren't paid. Yeah, if you look at current Nick stream, he looks like he hasn't showered in weeks and he dressed like a Vice City character, yeah. That's cool. His kids are good to drive. Wait. I never heard or watched Rekieta until the swinger drug stuff came up. Yeah, it legitimately is a fascinating story because he burned everything to the ground for no reason. And I expected Kyle to lose. Remember, Biden said abide by the court's decision. Yep. Like I say, he's a guy who, if you give a paper cut, it probably would cause a mushroom cloud. Yeah. Yeah, Victor brings his own form of honor. Shogun 2, Total War on Guns. Yeah. I understand nothing came about from the Rekieta kid drug thing. Seems to be the only charge that wasn't legit. Hopefully that's a good sign and that didn't happen, but still. Yeah, Chad showed me we can't thrive with no government oversight with these fools. Well, it's 10%, 90% theory, which is when you're in any kind of community, company, what have you, the 10% of people will do the most work. They will be the guys that actually do things and fix everything. 90% of them will do absolutely nothing and pretend to work. In this case, always devolved to cuckoldry. I saw Rekieta on the Johnny Depp and Kyle Rittenhouse stuff. Afterwards, it was off the grid until the downfall, yeah. They're doing the Chaz Center to remake Society to prevent the police from covering up deaths. Gunshots. Oh, shit, they were black covered up. Remove the bullet casings. Yep. Yeah, 80-20 rule. That was it. 80-20 rule. And the only way a fight is fair is if it's truly 1v1. Even then, it's not going to be fair. Like, unless you're talking like a UFC or boxing match where everything has to be as fair as humanly possible, it's not going to be fair. If you're fighting to kill each other, why would you ever be fair? And speaking of political commentators, apparently Dev deleted a lot of his videos. Funny enough, the re-uploads of those deleted videos get more views than his current. And 10% of the people in the world do the most work. Good. Yeah, because if it was true, it would be insane for CPS not to take the kids away, yeah. Antifa guy tried gaslighting me hard into thinking Chad's kids that died were actually white supremacists, and they were black. They were black kids. That was the ultimate irony. They shot black kids that were unarmed for no reason. Yeah, it's the Pareto principle. Most output's done by a small amount of the group, yeah. And take it from me, there's no such thing as a fair fight, yeah. I enjoyed Nick's streams. He even had Ed Greenwood at one point. Yeah, when Nick was popular, he was legitimately like the top lawyer streamer on YouTube for a while, and then he just burned it all away. Yeah, Rekieta was always an alcoholic on stream. The people he hung around just made him be more open about his vices, yeah. Kyle really let out 3 rounds into the leftist crowd, and all 3 were felons or worse. Yeah, Rekieta kids test positive for cocaine, yeah. I mean, they did steal a car. They did steal a car, but they legit just popped the kids. Like, they didn't ask about it. They just shot them. I've been jumped and have jumped various times. No fair fight aren't a thing, yeah. And don't worry, Legal Eagle is now throwing his away. Well, Legal Eagle's always been a fraud. And Chaz openly fought EMTs who tried to enter, yeah. The EMTs that were going in to make sure those kids were okay. Okay, technical, yeah. Someone's always better prepared in a fight, even if it's 1v1, yeah. Yeah, last thing I saw of Rekieta is he was driving while hungover and crashed the car into a bulldozer, and his family was in the car with him. Yeah. You know, it's that kind of thing where you understand, because we talked about it before, with Rekieta being the high level that he is, I think there was a subconscious desire to burn it all to the ground. I really do. And victims are 16-year-old black kids where Antifa literally tried to cover up the evidence and pick up bullet casings. You can't hate the people enough, yeah. In all fairness, they were probably dead anyway. At least give EMT a shot to help. That's their job. Denied the EMT entry into the demilitarized zone. Meanwhile, the people they shot dead in their shitty excuse of a hospital, yeah. Legal, you only think Captain Marvel committing assault is bad because you're a misogynist eagle, yeah, right? People have allowed politics to turn their brains into mushrooms. Nobody thinks anymore. Yeah, EMTs wanted police escort. Chaz wanted no police escort, and basically for the EMTs set themselves up as the perfect victims, yep. I'll say this, Rekieta admits he was diagnosed with oppositional defiant disorder. Yeah, that is true, but it's this thing of, if you know it, you've got to understand that you're doing it, you know? Because, I mean, oppositional defiance disorder is not like a bipolar disorder. It's not like schizophrenia or something like that, where there's an actual, like, reality warping aspect to it, where it's not as easy to say, get over it. Like, ODD is one of those things where it's like, dude, you recognize that's the behavior. You got to slap yourself and say, I'm going to fix that. Yeah, I took class for EMT. Being one's hard work, yeah. And people never thought. They use politics to pretend they're the only ones who do, yeah. I'll never forget the pictures, the black only and the white only gardens. Guess which one was the one with the plants growing? Trick question, neither. They were completely incompetent. I don't know much about Legal Eagle, except they cried on the one vid. Yeah, he's a scam artist, like an actual scam artist. They have a loghouse of oppositional defiant disorder, and one of them denies the blockchain leaks and claims you're the pedo instead, yeah. It takes courage to hate the poor. I'm the bravest man alive. Yeah, Legal Eagle legit scammed his audience over Trump. He lied about the lawsuit he filed and presented it as him personally filing it when it was another firm he wasn't handling it with, yep. Think there's any Raiders left? And probably. They're probably just getting sleepy. It is late. A lot of people don't have the constitution of a vampire that I do. Most people don't have an internal monologue. They don't have that thought in their head. And people running those farms are the same that said we don't need farmers, yeah. Like I said, the classic fucking... classic fucking commie paradox where they think they don't need farmers, then they're shocked they starve. You know, they take advantage that the foundation will never shake, and that can shake very fucking quick on a bad day. What video did he cry on? What type of video would make someone cry? It was either George Floyd or Renee Good. One of the like really infamous shootings that made him cry. Vampire, my Negro in Christ, your sleep schedule was trash. And weren't they covering their plants with a piece of cardboard? Plants need the sun and water. Remember Stalin thought you didn't need farmers to grow food? You just need to believe hard enough. Yeah. Well, no, that wasn't particularly Stalin. That was Lysenko. Because that's where he had Lysenkoism. But he was put in charge by Stalin because he was his buddy. How did Legal Eagle go from reacting to Law and Order to becoming a Soviet's top guy? Well, like I said, he was always a fraud. I'm convinced Legal Eagle's backdrop of those books aren't actual law books. Yeah, Chaz tried growing crops in the dead of winter. Yeah, right? It's like, it's not going to work. They did it for photo ops. They didn't actually think that it would work, because I think that was going around with Chaz was they were going around to local businesses that didn't leave yet and were just threatening them for money. Download done yet? 80%. Not too long. Yeah, cardboard was for moving topsoil, but that's not how you do it. Yeah. Only Legal Eagle things I watched were the how much property damage in this movie videos, and he was so disengaged from the actual content to prattle off law. Yeah. Yeah, just the white kid you know anarchy skit. It literally is. And then Chaz ordered food. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was funny watching Antifa comedies through growing crops. Thought growing crops would work like it does in Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley. Yeah. Yeah, info reality. Yeah, right. Whole lot of batshit nuts. I think Seattle after Chaz is honestly sad. Well, they get what they pay for. Like, it's a thing of these people put looking good over being good. I love when commies use Disco Elysium college kids and why communism is cool and commies are actually good people. Yeah, right? Like, it's one of those things where I'm really, really thankful to this day show to force me at gunpoint to play Disco Elysium, because you would hear all the time, oh, the commie route's the best one. That's how you get the best ending of the game. That's a fucking lie. That is such an insane lie. The ending does not change depending on what route you go down. You know? It's either you stay a cop or you get fired as a cop. That's literally the only difference in the ending. Also, whether or not you talk to the Phasmid, which you don't need the commie route to talk to the Phasmid. And the commie road is just, we failed, but we'll do better next time. And it's like, it's not gonna work. And it's funny seeing politicians try to cozy up to Chaz, then getting shocked when they were booed out. Yeah. Yeah, legitimately say about those dropouts in Disco Elysium. Yeah. They're delusional. They're fucking delusional. Like, they threw a kid out because he said, hey, use proper growing methods when you're growing turnips. And like, well, that goes against the principles of inframaterialism. It's like, do you want people to die? They put it perfectly with a hole. They prefer look like they're doing good instead of doing it. Yeah. Hey, you, we're on the street says you're building communism again. Yeah, my Oshi is starting Disco Elysium. Hope they enjoy it. Yeah, that's just communism IRL. We'll do it right this time, yeah. Yeah, left wing, right wing, it's all part of the same bird. Yeah, we'll do better next time. I've definitely never heard that from a commie before. Yeah, and the thing is, the setting itself implies that communism is just this endless cycle that will result in more people dying. There's only one commie in Zombie. He was a jerk everyone hated. They need to create a hole in the soil so plants can spread their roots for nutrients and suck water in the soil. These people are so retarded that a toddler knows more about planting. Yeah, if an electrician gets giddy hearing Commie-Copia. Yeah, ideologues only know one thing, the ideology, yeah. Point is that Harry's latching on to the political sphere isn't going to make him happy. Exactly. So disgusting, nothing happened to the bastards during the riots. Meanwhile, the right was doing nothing but bitch and grift. Didn't realize the right didn't care till later, yeah. Communism generally caused everything to go to shit, and the setting made the Pale become the crisis it is, yeah. It was explicitly their failed revolution. Their failed revolution that was just basically a religious dogma war. Which is another thing people ignore. It's like they literally compare it to a religion, and not favorably. And why can't they just admit they're wrong? Welcome to human history. Yeah, real communism has been tried, comrade. We'll try it again for the nth time, yeah. Yeah, the actual commie was a cuck, too, yeah. Lily watched a woman he loved that he never even talked to fuck another dude. Yeah, commie root's the same fucking, is the fucking same in Far Cry 6. You had the Legends of 67 or some shit who took over back then, yeah. And once catch the VOD of that streamer that got robbed for recording, and that retarded thug that stole his phone points the camera right at his face for like 3 minutes straight. If you consider the deserters base, the deserters pathetic. Oppositional, defiant, coded behavior. A little bit. Yeah, Stalin's their god. Yeah, Stalin, Mao, they're the prophets. Like I said, it's a religion. Humans admitting to be wrong is hard. Look at journalists, for example. Remember what happened to Han S. Solo? Yeah. Why can't you just admit they're wrong? Because they kill you. The entire surveillance at the expense of those who divert. Yeah. Hey, someone stole my laptop. Perhaps the guy who stole it needed it more. Yeah, a literal thing they said during Chaz. Yeah. Want to play after Bond? Like I said, it's almost ready. We got like 10% left to get through. That's why we'll go to space colonization anytime soon. You know what's going to make you happy? Finding something to focus on that's not politics or current events. Just read Berserk or learn a skill. Exactly. Fascism, communism, centrism, liberalism, all things made fun of. Hey, watch New Animal Farm. I never got to see it in theaters because I just kept going like, I'll see it later. So now that it's on streaming, I may talk the bros into watching it when we do a movie night because it looks so bad. It looks so bad. I'm not even a farmer. I learned how to plant crops. I need to bury the seeds, vegetables. Example, bury a potato in the fucking soil so the plant can mature. Some first grade knowledge. I like to be able to grow food, but I hear soul pH, my eyes glaze over. Communism loves what capitalism loves. The rich and influential abuse the resource, the poor and the weak. Yep. And most people would rather wipe out all life on Earth for admitting they fucked up. They go triple for Europe. Yeah. Stalin and Deng did best because they weren't as invested in the silly ideology. Well, they were gangsters. They were using it for their own gain. At the end of the day, disco elitism is a simulation of post-Soviet society. Yep. And politics people are annoying. Dude, I rumble out a whole rant about how gaming content should exist on there, and he's making American propaganda. People are lost in the sauce. Yeah, right? It's this thing of people want fun. They want fun. Stop taking the fun away from them. They'll hate you. Yeah, doesn't the book treat the horse's death as pointless? The movie treats it as a heroic sacrifice? Yeah. The whole point in the book is that Benjamin dies a pointless death. He works himself to exhaustion, breaks his leg, and is sold to a glue farm. Just so the pigs could buy whiskey. They never gave a fuck about him. The movie apparently has it to where he dies trying to save a pig. And it's like a heroic sacrifice. Like, that's the exact opposite of how it should be. Yeah, boxer. Yeah, Benjamin's a donkey. Yeah, Boxer the horse. Yeah, he dies and says, "Long live Napoleon." Yeah. Yeah, we're saving a human. Oh, wow. Congrats, commies, who proved the adaptation funded by feds are better. Yeah, right? The CIA-funded one's more faithful. And just so the bros don't kill you afterwards, make sure you put on something good like Sorcerer. We did watch Sorcerer last movie night. It was really damn good. They liked it a lot. And Disco Elise on the case where the fan base did not play the game, just call me YouTuber to validate their opinion. Yeah. I could write a better Animal Farmers critique of capitalism than these hacks. That's the thing, like, at its core, Animal Farm cannot be a critique of capitalism. It can have some jabs, but at the end of the day, it's about Stalin. Yeah, Riots and Culture Wars made me dislike collectivism. Collectivism is bullshit. We see that over and over again. It is bullshit. Get FF13 working yet? We're going to play it on Thursday. Yeah, new movie is ironically the propaganda the pigs would make in the original. Yeah. You see what made me do, commies? Made me defend feds. Yeah, didn't Disco Elysium dev sell a plastic bag? Yeah, I see Hassan's meltdown called California a red state after all the candidacy shield lost. I'll step to write a faction that's just basically everything I hate about authoritarianism. Like I said, people just want fun. Just let them have fun. It's like Disco Elysium, a comics version of Starship Troopers. Don't they know it's making fun of them? I just play Zom's new game, Zero Parades. I have not yet. I have not. It's been all the same since the Families of Babylon. They changed name. And not wrong. Yeah, collectivism is bullshit. Yet some retard's gonna try to make it work. When you watch the new Animal Farm, I allow you to curse my name for reminding that movie exists. Well, no, like I said, I've been planning to watch it. I've been planning. How do you feel about the new vampire game copying Disco? I think it's going to suck. I think Vampire the Masquerade's cursed. Yeah, California just proves 2020 was rigged. They're still counting votes and it's been 5 days. Yeah. Yeah, Hassan's a retard. I can't believe he still has followers that are abusing his dog. Political ideology and loyalty, man. Like I said, they cannot admit they were wrong. Yeah, if you ain't lost in the sauce, you ain't got sauce. Yeah. Okay, we're at 94% any minute now. Weren't the mailbox on fire in California after the elections? I love Curious, but there's a reason I don't watch it very much. I watch VTubers get the fuck away from this shit. Exactly. You need to escape from reality, you know? I see you suffer Bloodlines 2 someday. We probably will. We probably will. We'll probably pick it up for like $10. Just so we can go like, that's not how that works. That's not how that fucking works. That's not how that works. Worst kind of people to get to write Vampire the Masquerade, yeah. You know what the worst part is? From what I understand, because I post about it on Twitter, it's like, oh god, new Vampire the Masquerade game. That's kind of cool. And it's Disco Elysium knockoff. Fuck, that's bad. Some guy made it worse by going like worse. It's like 5th edition Vampire the Masquerade. It's like, oh god, the really bad one. As a lookism Survivor Hassan stuff annoys me, yeah. Trads, Crusaders, the lefty progressives, fascists, and others do not give a fuck about the group like collectivists say it is. They only have their own objective and use people to get it. Yeah. And political content is just boring in general. I'm in my mid-30s. I've seen the show so many times I know the script. Yeah, right? Yeah, it says Scene Touch is the best Vampire the Masquerade video. It is good. And White Wolf has genuinely gotten worse over the years. Case in point, Bloodlines 2 does not contain nearly as many lore breaks people think. And I'm talking about a 6th edition Vampire the Masquerade. It's only downhill. Well, I think the big thing that burned Vampire the Masquerade, I really do believe this. Punk is one of the fakest, gayest genres I think we have right now. The punk scene has not been faker or gayer than we have ever seen before. And unfortunately, punk is weaved into World of Darkness pretty heavily. Especially Vampire. Because, yeah, look up the Disco Elysium Vampire the Masquerade like. It looks like it wants to be disco, and disco has that aesthetic to it as well. And a crown for $10, I think new Masquerade game CRPG is a decent chance because it's using the dot system and D10 successes. The story's the thing that could be horribly weak, yeah. Found your Twitter, get followed, retard. Damn it. And just poser trying to impress other posers, exactly. How bad with 5th edition and Tabletop Guy? Remember the combat rules being weird. So basically, do you like all the different lore stuff about the different clans and how they hate each other and how it's a tense tightrope to keep everyone from going to war with each other? Yeah, now there's no clan violations. Clans are just friends with each other. There's no vampire racism, and it's like, it's kind of a massive part of Vampire. Now, if Dawnwalker Saga makes it to modern day, like devs want, that would be closer to Vampire the Masquerade than an actual one, yeah. Yeah, punk right now is just an aesthetic, yeah. Every punk went and did something different. Johnny Rotten, Pill, Joy Division, New Order, Two-Boy Army, Gary Newman, etc. They stopped being punk back when it was time to hop off, yeah. Yeah, that's Vampire 101, yeah. Remember the real punk kids had meltdowns over negative XP making a punk song making fun of women instead of the patriarchy, yeah. And speaking of poser punks, I like mixtape, right? Yeah, right. That further incentivized my hypothesis, where that genuinely thought it was like a punk game, and it's like, you're fucking not. Is Kane still alive in Vampire the Masquerade? Not only is he still alive, it'd be a very bad thing if he dies. Did that shit to Vampire, then Warhammer, then Magic the Gathering, yeah. I do wish Kirsch can learn that everyone wants to deal with politics 24/7. Unfortunately, it brings in the money. Okay, here we go. So we had a grand old time shooting at bad guys, saving the world, having sex with beautiful women. It's time to retire from all that. I'm an old man. I got bad knees. I got a bad back. I'm pretty sure I got kidney stones. Let's just drive some trucks. This guy. This guy speaks to me. No, you know what? This guy. No, you know what? You know what? No. Executive decision. This guy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Totally a trucker. Exactly. Yeah, we're not gonna connect to the online mode. I mean, no. Fuck off. No. All right, here we go. Do I know how to drive a truck? Fuck no. Am I gonna do it anyway? Yeah. Punk today is cringe shit. His lefties want to be edgy. Yeah. Edgy hippies. All right, so what do we want to start in? Here, let me... What the fuck? Redding, California. You know what? San Francisco. We'll start there. We're playing Buddha now, yeah. I was going to drive my stocks in a shipping container to my Walmart. We all say thank you. Exactly. We'll pick red. Red goes faster. You're stuck in hell now, Kentucky boy. San Francisco to get the fuck away. Exactly. Now, welcome to America Truck Simulator. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I don't care. Oh, there might be like DLC for the different states. Man, fuck you. You know what? Okay, give me one quick second. Because I need to check something. Here. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, we might actually have to buy DLC for the different states. Okay, here. Here, give me one quick moment. Here. I will quit just for right now. We're going to dead for American Trucker. Yeah, it's DLC for different states. Man, fuck those guys. Okay. Okay. So come on, they have to have it. Here, let me a bunch of different, stuff like that, blah blah blah. Iowa, Missouri, Arkansas, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, Texas, Montana. Oh, they're going to do it by fucking region? Oh, that's so gay. Yeah, Colorado, Washington, Oregon. Dear God, man, like... Yeah, that's feel to be DLC, yeah, right? Like, dear God. Oh, you cocksuckers. I don't even think they have Kentucky. Man, fuck you. Let's look at upcoming releases. Yeah, South Dakota, British Columbia. They're doing British Columbia before they even get all the states? Oh, they have Indiana. Fucking assholes. Yeah, Kentucky's not real to American trucking. Yeah, right? Maybe it's here and I just didn't see it. Fuck, god damn it. Necron, $5. Alpha Busa at least seems to understand that you have to have limits and tension between allies and his Hunter the Parenting series. Yeah. Thank the Lord they're not playing Train Simulator. Yeah, right? $3,000 worth of DLC. Oh, wow, that is dirty. Holy shit. Yeah, okay. Go fuck myself, apparently. Can we stop at El Paso? You know what? Okay, since they will not allow us to actually drive to my state because they're a bunch of homos, we'll at least go to Texas. Do you want to know how much the goddamn Texas DLC is? It's fucking $20. Fucking bastards. That's feel not be DLC worthy, all right? Don't shit talk us Hoosiers. Okay, there we go. I should have done Lord of the Fall, made fun of it instead like with mixtape. Yeah, how much Kentucky? They don't have Kentucky yet. They got Indiana. Watch. They'll do Kentucky last. They'll do like Indiana, Tennessee, Ohio. Guys, we're going to El Paso elsewhere. I guess we're going to Texas. I guess that's our goal. We go to Texas. $20. I can buy 2 RE4s with that money. How much is Wyoming? This game's developed by European devs. Yeah, right? All right, here we go. Take him to Detroit. We're doing Texas truck. Only devs that care about Kentucky is Zomboid. You're not even wrong. All right. I have no fucking idea how to drive a truck. All right, I think I got it. Oh my god, the anti-alias thing is so bad. Okay, there we go. Oh, we already have a load. Okay, hell yeah. Alright, let's do this shit. Honk. I turned the engine off. Oh, there we go. Okay. I put the parking brake in, so how do I honk? Okay, there we go. It's H. Artie Wayman Party is now prequel guy for 7 months. Lolly, would you play the Huntsman update? Also, ever thought of reviewing the Jedi Fallen Order Survivor games? I do like them. They're pretty good. You gonna play Persona 4 again? Not again, but we do still need to get through 3. Oh, god damn it. Come on. Oh, shit. 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 Come on. Oh, come on, you bastard. Volume driving is like water and oil. That is your trucking license before I hired you, and you believe me, that's you. Yeah, we already did P4, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now we're in business. Entire playlist that I played through, yeah. So a lot of players, there's no Focus M to help him. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Ice is on your trail. Stop lying. We both know we're gonna play it again when the remake comes out. All right, here I go. Here I go. So this is San Francisco. Work for Swift. You drive like you work for Swift. Honestly, I did not expect San Francisco to have this much. Why is there a wall? I am now stuck in the wall. I believe I am stuck in the wall. The truck will not go backwards. Turn left now. Good luck, everybody else. Oh, they can go through the wall, but not me. Okay, I see how it is. Also, that is not the guy we picked. It's a red light. Eurojang, please understand. You want to put in reverse? I am reversing. The truck hit a wall and it won't move. It's the DLC wall. Yeah, how the fuck? Alright, alright. Maybe we have to get out of the truck? Oh, shit. Okay. Come on. Well, they couldn't get the order of socks to Walmart. Global market crash immediately. 12,000 with no jobs. I'm Asian. I'm just impressed how you be driving. You're in reverse gear 1. There's probably multiple reverse gears. I don't know how to fucking do that. Here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, now we're doing tutorial stuff. Son of a bitch. How do I... Okay. Man, fuck you. I plan on streaming Downfall at some point, specifically a Universe for the quality of life? Maybe eventually. Are you Indian? 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 Are All right, let's see here. Here's options. I guess gameplay? That makes sense. Yeah, traffic offense. Must obey traffic rules. You risk getting traffic offenses. Risk getting increased near police. I mean, I definitely want to end this getting arrested. Keys and buttons? Yeah, steering, brake, reverse. Yeah. Parking brake, wipers. Hazard warning, beacon. Yeah, it just says go in reverse. I'm doing that. You know what? Maybe if I hit the throttle and the reverse at the same time. I am breaking the conditioning. Why do you drive like a blind Chinese woman from India? The truck is rattling. Should the truck be rattling? That's P4 Saga. What do you think is better for another Saga? P3 or P5? I'm not going to do a Saga for any of those for a while. You have the parking brake on? Parking brake is not on. The truck is rattling quite a bit. Should it be doing that? I think you hit so hard it broke. Did it? Truck stuck. Truck stuck. Okay, here. Let's just call the company and ask them to get us a new one. Here. Options. Controls. Transmission. Simple automatic. Yeah. Oh, adaptive automatic. There we go. We'll do high power mode. Maybe that will be it. Now we go super fast. All right. Yeah, it's fucked. Options. Transmission, controller, blah blah blah. Keys and buttons. Yeah, there's cruise control. We can turn that on. Maybe that'll help. Oh, there's transmission. Okay, shift up, shift down. Front suspension, trailer, blah, 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 auxiliary brakes. Interior, blah, blah, blah. Bunch of weird words I don't care about. Oh, there's a walk. Okay, activate is enter world map, driving academy. There's convoy, head tracking. Okay. I'm definitely getting deported. Here we go. Now we got some fire. Yeah, let's. Can we get out of the truck? I think we should bail. Oh, my blinker's on. You got the handbrake on. Press space, turn it off. I don't. See? I hit a truck. I hit this wall, and now the truck is stuck. Maybe we should restart. Honestly, we might have to just restart here. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go to the title screen. Here we go. We'll hit continue. And maybe that'll put us in a different spot. Maybe it won't put us right by the wall. Local Kentucky and block San Fran traffic more at 11. Oh, see, there we go. We're fine. Oh no, we're super not fine. Never mind. Damn it. Oh, that made a noise. This is your life now. All right. So obviously we go back to the menu, or can we? Yeah, tile screen. This is the Wave Gang authentic downtown San Francisco traffic experience. Here, let's load. Here. Yeah, go to services. Even DSP didn't get stuck. Yeah, whatever. Truck simulator, blah, blah, blah. Truck's probably gotta wait months for my damn package. Okay, here we go. I am learning. See? We're already doing better. There we go. You guys need to make a new lane around you, yeah. Yeah, 12-hour positive Steam review. I spent the entire time facing a wall and didn't know how to reverse. Good graphics, though. Also, how did we get stuck on something? What happened? Let me see. Oh, that little bit of fence. Okay, here. Don't worry, I got it. There we go. There we go. Now we're better. Now we're doing good. From big butts, big trucks, maybe big rigs. Oh, damn it. The only time DSP is happy is when he plays Truck Simulator. Should have been a trucker instead of a YouTuber. That's how women feel when they hit the wall. Okay, here we go. Okay. So we did it. So there we go. Yeah, Boo's having a stroke somewhere. I do not mean to badmouth his profession. Red light, I'm just going to ignore that. I do not care about red lights. Where's the lot lizards at? 4% damage for even leaving the base. Alright. Now check out this. Tokyo Drift. Obviously need a little bit more speed before I can do that. Oh, damn it. I got stuck on something again. Oh, there we go. Just a tree. I can get past that. It appears I cannot get past that. Shit. Okay. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. Now I'm cooking with gas. You're on the sidewalk. Got Big Rig Chan stuck again. Okay, here we go. Do you dance with the devil in the pale moonlight, Mr. Truck? I don't believe you do. Sure you're not Asian driving like that? Trucker astral projects to ensure that Volvo drivers reduced to a fine mist and violate numerous traffic laws. Eat shit, cocksucker. You're on the wrong side of the road. Anybody in your family a trucker? I have like a great uncle that was. He liked doing it. I believe we can kick up the speed. Kick up the speed. Kick up the speed. We can go back in time. 88 miles per hour. We're almost there. I just gotta get through the playground. Did I go back in time? Oh, damn it. We're stuck behind this thing. The truck is fucked. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Oh, wait, it's the wrong... no, okay, we're good, we're good. Optimus Prime's needing an ambulance. Where are the cops? The cops understand my job. I'm here to deliver packages. It's their job not to get in my way. This is a surprise. This just became the movie Speed. You're just a European tourist. They're the ones driving wrong. Yeah, it's true. Cops are scared. Hey, you're in California. There's no law. Oh, no, there's a cop right there. Well, yeah, turn on the radio. Good point. Oh, here we go. Okay. Oh, you have to okay, you have to upload your own radio. So I guess it's coming out of your paycheck. The package is death. The package is dirt and hair at this point. I'll turn on the radio, sing my whole Kentucky home. Oh no, okay, there we go. We're good. We're good. More trucker speed than man. You have blood in your drug system. Out of my way. I've got packages. Truck might actually be dying. Yeah, truck might actually be dying. Customer asked for same-day delivery, not intact. Yeah, package singular. Okay, how bad is the truck? Oh no, see, not a scratch on it. It's perfect. You'll be the one delivering my Gamer Subs order, right? Now we have the first trial. The Hill. You know, this is coming up to seeing how you deliver packages in DS2, yeah. The game allows for a fuel gauge as well, yeah, it does. I'm a renegade. They killed many dogs and expected mothers with their trucking. As fast as it goes now? It might be. You just go tell us how your order will be delivered. You fool, San Francisco has many hills. I gave my best years to that woman. All she gave me was mouths to feed. The plant moved back to Osaka. Sometimes I don't think it's fair. I just don't know. I just don't give a damn. Comfy 10 miles per hour. Yeah. I think you need to shift gears. It's automatic. I think the engine's just too fucked up to go any faster. Yeah, I don't think the engine should be making those noises. Shift into turbo. Let's get on the highway. We'll be that asshole. Is there an easy guy about killer truck who attacks an easy guy protag repeatedly trying to kill him? Yeah, those flashing lights don't look good. Yeah, I thought the same thing. They don't look very good. mean, I'm sure it's fine. Live in San Jose, so I always use that as my starting point. Not exactly my city, 1-to-1, but close enough. We O.J. Simpson this shit. There we go. I put my hazard lights on. Now I'm not the asshole. A right lane must exit. Go to a service shop or call a tow. You know what? You might be right. What's the vehicle diagnostics? Huh. I am hitting the button. Please repair everything. Oh, that's why. It's like, yeah, to repair everything is like $26,000. I see. So, how do I just go and ask for another truck? I promise I won't break that one. In fact, you know what? Yeah, let's go with the tile screen. It's hard to be a trucker. It is hard. Let's change career. We'll pick a new guy. Obviously, that guy is just a really bad driver. That wasn't on us. That's not our fault. No, I will not be a woman. You know what? This guy looks trustworthy. Remember that 20-minute dream sequence that Tony has in Sopranos? Yep. Alright, we'll start our career here. Yeah, it's Kanye, yeah. Yeah, congratulations, you're black now. I'm happy being black. Alright. Wait a minute, I have the Texas DLC though. Alright. Hey, you know what? Yeah, let's go to Vegas. Vegas seems awesome. I'm perfectly down with Vegas. Make Quality Jackson more successful, brother. Hey, Wyoming, my state's there. Looks like a 17-year-old that was running the fake OBGYN at a strip club. Okay. Now we must do this very carefully as to not ruin all of these used cars. I didn't do that. That was not me. I didn't do that. Somehow got spinal meningitis, injecting all that hairspray in my spine. It's a super cheap way to party if you aim to kill some brain cells and some time. Good luck getting that child support from me now. I love you too. Oh, there we go. So it's just on the other side of town. Fuck yeah. Oh, get out of my way. What I learned at boning school is... Conducting man abandoned his truck of tolling it, saying he's playing the scene with a can of shoe polish and a fake ID. I like this had to give us an easier mission. Like, just go take it down the street. Just take it down the fucking street. Damn it, we're almost there. Damn it, the fuzz is onto us. Check engine lights back on. Here we go. We'll get paid for this job, and then we'll fucking... There we go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I did it. Okay. Maybe the truck itself has to be like... There we go. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, just we'll play it safe. I don't give a shit. He's delivering the Krusty Krab pizzas. Okay. We did it! We actually earned some money off that. Hell yeah. Company branding, definitely the Eagle. The Eagle's cool. And a company name, Bad Condition Deliver. Oh. Let's call it Broken Stuff. Genuine products from the mythical land of Kentucky. They deliver the new dockies. It's our headquarters, basic garage, blah blah blah. Okay. So what's our next job? Las Vegas to Los Angeles. Hell yeah, that sounds pretty good. I can start my acting career. I'll sell my mixtape in Los Angeles. Eh. Delivering 881, yep. Alright, here we go. We are learning physics. Link to the stream now. I want Mitsuru to step on me. Hurry up, the Coke can't ship itself. Oh god, I fucked up. Wrong direction. You bastards lied to me. It's 250 miles. Damn, I fell down the stair trying to put in a handlebar trying to prevent that from happening. Well, I almost gave a Brit Bonger there if he spent more time driving on the opposite correct side of the road. When will you grant us freedom? We said there'd be math. Alright, we just gotta get on the highway, then we drive to Los Angeles. That's all we gotta do. Hell yeah. Turns out your truck is one of the cars, Cass and mixtape blew up. My car can't go that far because I have a crappy Nissan Leaf. Okay, and light comes on. Oh, well, the wily Jin is up to his nefarious tricks. Engine stops. Well played. Hell yeah. I'm a renegade trucker. I don't follow the rules, but I get the job done. In fact, look at this. Tokyo Drift. Fuck that guy. No one cares about him. They keep on mousing this, but no driver wheel? Oh, God. Alright, so I guess we're going to have a long drive ahead of us, so, yeah. Yeah, now floor it. Yeah, we're going to be on the highway. There's something from Wikipedia. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. How about getting a wheel controller for the game along with the pedals? Yeah, no radio yet. Quick plug in the controller before you crash. Genie Lamp appears on dash. I wish for infinite wishes. Engine explodes. Shouldn't have tried to trick him. I swear I've seen a dozen dashcam videos that look exactly like this. Yeah, there are radios, yeah. We just don't have one right now because we're not online. Yeah, use the pedals in FPS games. You can put custom tracks, yeah. Let's hook up the Steel Battalion setup. Yeah, Berserk series made me unbelievably happy. I wish you could cover the new chapter and it'll be out. Oh, I'm going to. Everyone got the wheel for the new Forza. They aren't supposed to drive over the white dash lines. But they're like check marks, right? Who cares? One song plays from my truck speaker is Tie My Pecker to My Leg by Mojo Nixon. Play Ram Ranch while driving and swerving and vigorously masturbating. Oh look, Prim. It's like New Vegas. That's cool. Okay, we get off at this exit. This Forza 6 at home in Kentucky. Have the other drivers on the road ever seen the One Final Destination scene? They should have. It's very relevant. See you later, nerd. I'm the trucker that nobody expects. Vehicle inspection, fuck you. Inspect my balls. I'm driving to San Jose. Gotta play I'm Coming Home by Ozzy Osbourne. I drive. Look at that. Driving a Peterbilt while eating a burger and drinking low alcohol beer. And see the teaser for Persona 6? Yeah, it looks dope. It looks dope. Seen by skipping inspections, we deliver the product sooner. You gotta get there faster so the cocaine remains pure. Alright, now we're reaching that point in the drive. We gotta come up with things to talk about. So, George Clooney versus Fabio. Who wins? Like, if they had to fight, who would win? My money's on Fabio. That speedometer red. It 100% wasn't red before. Don't worry about that. No one cares about that. The important part is George Clooney versus Fabio. That's the important bit. Yeah, Fabio is jacked. See? There you go. Yeah, George Clooney was Batman, so he has the advantage. Yeah. Are they fighting prison rules? You know, good point. I would assume prison rules, but they could have a formal rule set. If Fabio's face tanked a Canadian Goose once, yeah. That is true. That is true. What do you think about the new sprites for P4? I think they're pretty good, but the originals are better. Yeah, the originals to me just have more detail. George Clooney could pull off stuff from men who stare at goats. I believe it. He's talking about McDonald's nuggets and a lot lizard booty. I don't care about Clooney versus Fabio. What? I want P6 JoJo inspiration going to B. I mean, it's been inspired in the sense of like the stands and stuff like that. Eh. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Damn it. Can we stop and get McDonald's? That's what the Gen V character's doing in the last episode of The Boys, yeah. Officer Pancakes, no fence sitting or mealy mouth, both are good. Fence sitting. Alright, gun to my head, probably Pancakes. Probably Pancakes, let's be honest. My biggest worry with P4Rs is gonna be fine with everyone freaking out over it, yeah. See, since we're going over the speed limit, we're cutting our time to the road in half, you know? We'll get there in like 2 hours, it'd be great. We'd rather have a stand or a persona you can use in the normal world. Probably a persona. Wrong answer. It's waffles. You know what happened to the director's cut video? Which one are you talking about? There's some country roads yet. Oh, you know what? I gotta sabotage other drivers. Eat shit. Alright, now I'll make it to my destination. He'll be late. I'll be the better trucker. Monkey Paw Curls, now you have P3 persona that works against you. Next video, P4G Part 2. It will be. It will be. Oh, Berserk Director's Cut. Oh, the full cut? Yeah, they got taken down because copyright shit. You killed him. He's dead. Evil beware, we have waffles. Yeah. Ranked trucking. Next family road trip I see, I swear to God. I've seen so many people who glaze the show version of The Boys starting to read the comics, say the comic ending is better. Yep. Commissar for 5 fake monies, replaying P4G, going for all social links, no achievements. Seeing as I'm playing the Switchboard, I'm hyped for a revival in P6. Yeah. Oh, you fucker. He's trying to get in my way. You son of a bitch. Ugh. Hamburgers. No standard cause of traffic jam. We're just going to touch all the main social links, just party members and main inventory. I'm going into more depth, and I'll definitely talk about some of the party member social links, but I'll save it as the parts go on. Explain a little bit more, you know. Oh, great heavens. Don't fall for waffle propaganda. French toast, the only correct answer. Pancakes nor waffles can ever perfect French toast. Sergeant, I didn't get to shoot. If I can't deliver, no one can. You come up and still not fucked up the merchandise. Kentucky energy flows through you. Alright, I'm gonna merge. Heh. Sorry, do not pass. How's the trailer only 1% damage? Yeah, French toast just eggs on bread, and it's super good. It's super good. It's on the reflexes, exactly. And pancakes, the ultimate breakfast style, better synergy with syrup and flavors baked into the pancake. Oh, I hit something. What'd I hit? I wasn't looking. Yeah, going a lot slower now, yeah. We gotta build up the speed. It's not that you're merging without looking, you're purposely doing it at the worst time possible. You hit Ringo. Driving reflexes are that of a coked out sloth. Hey, hit the sign, you redneck hick. Does the truck have a governor? But see, now I'm the only one on the road. Now I'll win. I want to try finding a Vita so I can own P4G physically. It is super good. I saw a sign open on my house. Ford trucks around sign. I was in that sign did 3 times as much damage to the truck as you flipping it. You stop at Wendy's. I want barbecue burger. Give me a sec. I gotta pit maneuver. Try making it to your destination on time now, jackass. They also released P4G and PS2. It's released on a bunch of other platforms, but he said specifically physically. Damn it. Ah, damn it. I'm stuck behind his truck. Okay, give me a sec. Big Charles, not pretty good guy, 4 months. Not sure if you take video suggestions here, but if you want some Brit Bonkino, definitely check out Skins. It's Euphoria, but actually good. You got mail. What a Dave's triple. Oh god, there's a cop here. That's how it works. Yes, the road's spirit picks its favorite depending on how many souls they've sent to it. Actions for your consequences, maybe more common than you think. Eat shit. I'm gonna hit the cop. I'm definitely gonna try. If I can hit that cop, that's bonus points. Yeah, do you have your passport, sir? Let's play it cool. What seems to be the problem, officer? Yeah, a cop can't give you a citation if he isn't alive. That's a good point. So, like, how that guy can't sue me if he's also not alive. Eat shit. You're negative money. Seems to be the officer problem. Oh, shit. It's a good idea to actually say what seems to be the officer problem and pulled over, asking for her friends. Okay, this exit. This exit's to LA. Well. Burn Revenge looking awfully truckerish. Please see you against your rip fathers away from their families. Dangerously close to rolling over. Comment is blue eyes. Doesn't matter what color they are. Specifically say blue. Back into the station. Not scratched behind him. Trillions of dollars of property damage. All he needs is early 2000s rock. Yeah. You know, life is a highway, blah, blah, blah. I'm going to do it my way, blah, blah, blah. Something, something, cars. Well, it's no one's surprised Lee is excited for Persona 4 Revival. The truck is carrying gamer subs. Code 12, 10% off your order. Be fast. Lloyd does not know how to brake. Oh, shit, wrong one. Okay, here we go. This needs theory of a dead man, yeah. Your Honor, that arrest by the officer is racially targeted attack on my character. I'm an innocent black man. You intentionally rammed into a school bus full of cancer-afflicted orphans. Oh, cool. Propane truck. Let's see if I can get an explosion. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Move my truckload's more important than yours. Yeah, get out and push it. Well, yeah. We might be stuck. It's like a slinky. Maybe Buddha shouldn't have offered to hire you for the trucking business. Oh, God. Oh, wait. We might be able to make it work. There we go. I think we can get it. I think we can get it. You drop the cargo? If we can just turn around in the right way. I think we got it. I think we're free. We did it. We did it. That springy thing is mocking us. No, nothing's holding us back. Now we're unburdened. We're free. You're always confident in your second delivery. Here we go. Who needs cargo? The real cargo is Theory of a Dead Man. Segregation Jackson's truly free now. Wait, you forgot your... I forget. It's not like it's getting anywhere. Well, where's that cargo you meant to deliver an hour ago? Real cargo with the corpses we made along the way. Fuck you, ambulance. Ramming speed. You're gonna need a good lawyer. Have you about Gears E-Day and Doom? Gears, Doom, cool. 100% truck damage. I found the cargo's holding us back just like we abandoned our children child support payments for a pack of cigarettes. Now we must find the Hollywood people. This might not be the right way. Yeah, we have to turn back. This isn't the right way. Your Honor, I was completely sober. I'm a burden, I'm free. Sir, you're clearly under the influence. Yeah, this is not the way. Yeah, find George Clooney. Alright. Now, these are Los Angeles people. They have no soul. Exactly. I win. Cops are running the SWAT sniper as we speak. This is why I voted for Fabio. Yeah. Damn it. 15 points for fire truck. I want the wildfires to get wild. Look at the pretty truck. Oh, that's great, honey. We got wait to the nice trucker. Oh, guys swerving. Come on. Push a little bit harder. A little bit more. You can do it. Just a little bit more. I believe in you. You're professional. Yeah, exactly. Oh, God. Michael Bay wishes he has their destructive tendencies. He's trying to speed up. Shoot. The 100 van slayer. Wait a minute. Is that me? And not planning to make it out of California. Is that truck facing me? Your engine might be fucked. Why the drive shaft shoots through the bonnet? Yeah, right. All right, come on. I believe in you, truck. I believe. Now we're 5 hours out of schedule. We'll totally make it. First to inform you, this is not quickly acclaimed game of the year. Big rigs. Your truck is fucked. I win. Come on. Engine has all the chromosomes and more. Nuzzle, yeah. Truck mogged. Oh, look, see, he's stuck there. He's stuck back there. Come on. I can squeeze a little bit more power out of you. Chromosome maxing. Seven horsepower is all I have to give. Average sober trucker experience. Oh, the parking brake was on. Oh, see, now the parking brake's off. We just gotta make it to our destination just a little bit further. Just a little bit further. And when the turtle shot the bunny with a 44, the most powerful handgun man has ever seen. Start blasting, I can't drive 55. Oh shit, wrong one. Alright, let's take a look at our services. Alright, so what happens if we try to replace everything? Yeah, we're not doing that. We are also super not doing that. Park brake did nothing. I might as well start the podcast. Alright, Kentucky trucker, do you want to be free? That engine wear, yeah, that poor engine. Yeah. Damn. Is your truck or somebody else's truck? Probably someone else's. I don't know. He's so tired. Gotcha. Might as well reset again and dump off all the cargo immediately at this point. My truck is alive like Mr. Burns. No one can get past me. These are my lanes. They're my lanes. You're not allowed. My lanes. Mine. Mine. You're not allowed. You try to pass me. You're not allowed. I was found with the keys inside. Thought I'd do a good deed. So this is the end of my story. Crippling debt. I'll never make it to my destination. Now the world will never know my story. Oh, fuck the cops. Motherfuckers using predatory tactics, be the only one ahead. At least gotta get us to our destination. If we can make it to our destination, it'll all be okay. We can make it. I believe in us. We just have 26 miles left. 26 miles. 26 miles. God damn it. Come on. Come on, don't die on me. There we go. What do we say? We show up with nothing? Oh, come on, you son of a bitch. Don't die on me. Come on. Please. Please. Oh, there we go. Thank God. Thank God. Engine that could. James Bond falling on hard times. They're being fired from MI6. Why going so slow? We'd fuck this truck up. They're squeezing every drop of power. Where's the cargo? Pulls the insides of pockets out. Yeah, squeezing every last drop of juice out of this thing. Come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Good to see you, man. Where the fuck is the cargo? Okay, 23 miles. 23. Engine is trying to die again. Come on. Come on. I believe in you. I believe. Yeah, get out and walk. It'll be quicker. You got lapped by someone from Silicon Valley. You gonna take that? Where the fuck is the coke? You car boosting, shove your ass in the face of the speeding car, make them boost you. Okay, what happens if I just start hitting buttons? Something has to work, right? Oh, that turned the engine off. They wanted that cargo so bad they would have gotten it themselves. Look, well, they had a hard time this drive. There was this insane red truck kept ramming into other cars. Listen, okay, I'm a good trucker. See, I'm on the road. That's like half of it. Cops looking on, think Chris Chan's behind the wheel. It has to work, famous last words. See? See? We're at 20 miles. We're almost there. Before he starts stealing the cargo boxes. We did just kind of leave them by the side of the road in Los Angeles. That's bound to happen. But the cargo! He's not like other truck driver streamers that do it drunk. California passing the Stop Almighty Lolly Act. Tax pay for the road, and I'm going to use the road. PS5s are yoinked. You're simply giving back to the community. And it's okay, the cargo will grow back. Okay, we're at 18 miles. So we learned a lot tonight. I'm a very good spy. I'm a very, very bad truck driver. Good to know. Fucking toll workers getting bored. It's funny. Call it donation to the people of LA. I mean, they need extra small adult diapers more than Walgreens. Get the California election results before they get this cargo. I mean, they're not getting the cargo. We may as well be there to tell them they're not getting it. Seems only nice. Cargo's PS5s is paperweights. What the fuck happened to the cargo? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I asked you if you thought about the F1 games, but I think you'll find a way to kill every driver freaking finish a single lap. Getting an actual wanted poster for this. That's cool, right? I'll be like an outlaw. I'm like the outlaw trucker. Cargo's ballots. Oh, look, cop. You're an honorable guy. It's like breaking up. You gotta do it in person. Okay, 15 miles. Damn it. There's a test for the Le Mans race and you're failing miserably. We hid the nuclear codes in that cargo. Well, I mean, what are they going to do with it? They changed those codes. I was one of my mom's boyfriends bought me a NASCAR game. I immediately went the wrong way to spice things up. Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Gotta turn our lights on. It's getting dark. Milaro for $5. I mean, you made me realize I'm a great truck driver and you're still a great spy when it comes to obliteration. That is true. I did kill a lot of people. Both in this game and 007. Okay, there we go. It's our exit. We can make it. We just have to get up this hill and we're there. God damn it, I'm almost there. Every hour you go 7 miles, so you'll be there in no time. Go get back to the big butt woman for science. Oh, see, there's music. Dune, dune, dune. It's actually kind of a nice truck. Kind of like it. It's nice and cozy. Sergeant, are we there yet? Bond, what happened to you? What caused your downfall? Air spy trying to sabotage Spectre's freight operation. Yeah. Big Charles, 5 fake monies. Take the chump change and fix the damn truck. It was a nice truck. Moving at the speed of due process. Yeah, not even a sleeper. You get in time for delivery. Maybe you just have to drive 10 miles in 1 hour, 40 minutes. Oh, damn it. Music's gone. Fuck. Okay. We're almost there. Son of a bitch. Come on, don't die on me. Come on, don't die on me. Come on. Come on, you motherfucker, don't die on me. You can't do this. Come on. There we go. Hell yeah. The band realized it was you and left. The receiver's gonna choke you. Every light is flashing. I can't imagine you ever doing DoorDash or Uber Eats. Call me 007. 0 packages delivered, 0 money made, 7-hour drive. Cargo's full of toys for orphans who ruined their Christmas. I see cops coming. We're almost there. I swear to God, we're almost there. Yo, yo, consoles now prequel guy for 8 months. 8 months. You know what? Maybe I can go faster if I try to get over this hump. Theoretically, if I time this just right, I should be able to fall right into the lot. By the time we get there, GTA 6 will be out. There we go. Almost there. We're almost there. Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. It almost worked. Yeah, it almost worked. Call AAA. You think I can afford a tow? Here, I'll show you. There ain't no way I'm getting a tow. Here we go. Come on, man. We were right there. Oh, see? Look at that. Hell yeah. Truck. Truck. Oh, okay. There we go. We're good. AAA's gonna ask some questions. Okay. Now we just enter the mean streets of Los Angeles. Fuck. Wrong way. Call AAA on my salary. The boss man is going to dock my paycheck for fucking up the last shipment. I choked on my water seeing that. And they got our cargo. It all worked out. Exactly. It all worked out. Not enough money for repairs. Listen, we'll just get a different truck. It's not our truck. We don't have to worry about this truck. See, now we just go on the highway. Our destination's right up the road. We're almost there. Stop trying to sleep. You don't need to sleep right now. You need to drive. Wreck your cars, make it look like you came out of Compton. What you guys on Nintendo Direct tomorrow? Anything excited for? Hopefully more SMT news. I love SMT. Only an hour and a half late. Hey, you're a black truck driver. You just gotta borrow someone else's. Yeah, see? It unironically worked. It all worked out. You doubted my skills as a truck driver. Ah, see? Yeah, see? Malfunction wasn't even that bad. They're only an hour and a half late. Exactly. I can just blame that on traffic. Crazy bus. I got a crazy glow up. I just know the cargo's filled with anthrax. Never doubt me, Sander. Never doubt me. Now, I could wait on the red light, but I genuinely don't know if the truck is even capable of stopping with my input. So we're going to keep rolling. I like SMT before I like VTubers. Just on the map. We're almost there. Exactly. We're almost there. Now, like I said, I do not know if the truck is physically capable of stopping. But we'll find out when we get there. This James Bond gameplay is riveting. No rest, only insomnia. Game says you're sleepy. We're only sleepy when we deliver the packages. That's our job. We're truck drivers. Oh, there's some dumbass that's behind me. Surely the client is something you can crash into. We're almost there. Don't die on me. While they're out here creating orphans, delivering them Christmas toys. Come on. Come on. We can't stop until this is delivered. It's our job. I can't fuck that guy up, though. And we're living on a prayer. Sure, think what your mechanic bill will look like. Oh, look, there's trash on the street. It really is LA. Come on. Just keep rolling. What do you think made the morphins in the first place? This is Lolly's parole. If you don't deliver in 30 minutes, they get it for free. In a better world, the client's a busty woman you pass out into. That is true. That is true. Come on. Come on. Come on. Push it to the limit. We can make it. This is a TD1000. It's downtime in T2. Don't die on me yet. 007 delayed another day. There we go. There we go. Not dead yet. You have 56 minutes till pass out. I was right. The cargo fucking grew back. Come on. It's almost there. Oh no. Now you're going to get mugged. A race against the clock. .007 second delivery. Yeah, man, I'm totally worried about that right now. Yeah, super worried about the red light. The long drive. I can still make another delivery, but only if destination's all downhill. We're over $2,000 in debt. You think we care? I finally beat Gray Fox. Did you fist fight him too? Yeah, you're supposed to fist fight him. It's great. Like, you can beat him with a gun, but it's annoying. Oh my god, we made it. Holy shit, we actually made it. We actually did it. Holy crap. There we go. Yeah, we'll just skip that. Fuck that. So it took us 13 hours. We were super late. We drove over 293 miles. Ate up 67 gallons of gas. We damaged the fuck out of the truck, and yeah, we lost money on being late. You know, we'll do long distance. All right, there we go. See? We didn't even have to fix the truck. It wasn't ours to fix. We basically were just like, hey, let some other guy handle it. And we in fact did. We super did. Imagine go third person, you somehow left the cargo behind. You sure you're not a Jeet? Yeah, how many fatalities? Yeah, I got there, didn't it? Exactly. It's not our job. We made it work. We made it work. If I was your boss, I'd have you fired. People died. I mean, yeah, some of those wrecks did look fatal. I'm not gonna lie. Some of the wrecks looked extremely fatal. But you know what? They couldn't prove I did it. So there we go. We had a fun night. We played 007 and beat that, and we played a little bit of Trucking Simulator. So you understand why I should never be allowed to be put behind the wheel of a industrial machine. I wasn't even worried. You turned us into killers. Optimus Prime would strong and quarter you. But there you go. Very good night tonight. Very good night. Very fun. Go 007, 0 deliveries, 0 deliveries made, 0 trucks survived, 7 fatal road catastrophes. After a while, they start calling them incidents. Yeah, good shit, exactly. Very good shit, very good shit. Well, I'm calling it here. I am sleepy. So, thank to everybody who showed up tonight. Very fun time. Very fun time. We enjoyed ourselves quite a bit. And yeah. Tomorrow, I guess we're gonna play more Star Wars, man. Unless Shota has a different idea, we're gonna do Star Wars. So fuck it. We will see. We will see. Keep in mind, this is Ollie driving a semi with sober. Imagine him on narcotics and caffeine. Yeah. This is what M meant when she gave you a license to kill. But yeah. See you guys.